Because I don't think I've got like.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how we know.
I'm missing XP from last adventure.
I think you are.
No, I think that's good.
I doubt
Yeah,
it.
I don't know how we know.
Well, did
'Cause
I
we-
go to hell? Did I go to hell and back and get no XP? Is that what
Because
happened?
we rested
No,
up
you got pissed.
last time and
pissed,
then
they
went
put-
through hell, right? So we were kind of.
Because we went, came back, and then went again right at the end of next session. But we
Yeah.
went so that we could roll and know
Did
where
I go?
we ended up.
Did
'cause
I
we
go
worked a bit
the
of it.
time that I was drunk, or did I stay in the
No,
castle?
No.
you
Okay.
stayed in the
Stayed
stables.
Yeah.
All right, so you're pulling my leg.
Well, no, that's what we said. We went, came back, and
Oh,
you were
yeah,
getting
yeah,
pissed
I
that
thought-
first time, and now we've gone back again. But
That's
we
hilarious.
we hauled you with us the second time.
Yeah,
but
we
it's a new
wanted to
game.
make sure we didn't have to spend half an hour trying to convince you to go to hell, so we just took you with us last session.
Was
No.
I literally drunk? Was I literally drunk in the stables or something? You're just like,
Tuesday for Varin.
Apparently, Varin looked pretty ill and decided he didn't want to go
It was highly
for
suspicious.
whatever reason.
So we zone of truth you and beat you a little.
Was Dave alive when they got back?
Yeah,
Actually,
I
let me see.
it was doing stuff to you while you're unconscious, I think.
Oh.
Lucky it's a world without cameras.
Possibly, Varin got poisoned by his own poisons here. Okay, so let's start. So where we left off, you've just arrived in hell for the third time, or second time for two of you. In one direction, mountains stretch from one side of your vision to the other, like basically, they are maybe 50 miles away or something. And the chain looks to be hundreds of miles in length. So basically 50 miles to the closest bit, but it just stretches off in either direction. To the left, there is obviously some volcano, quite large. In the other directions, it's just a sandy waste stretching out for at least 100 miles, as far as you can see, which is a long way. You can see a long way. It's fairly flat, but there are kind of fissures and ravines and like mountains of rock and things. So it's not like pancake flat, but it's fairly flat. Looking in the directions of the mountains off to the right, you see some cacti about half a mile away, and these are the first plants you've seen in hell. They seem to be yellow-brown. Off to the left, in contrast, far off in the distance, there's a dark column of presumably smoke rising into the dark red sky, and at the base of that there seems to be a town, but it's far off, well over 10 miles. Everyone's looking around, scratching their bottoms.
So did you say the town is 10 miles away, roundabout?
Well over.
Wow, okay, I thought it was
wow.
quite close.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we could kind of see the building too.
We can just see.
Is anyone
it in the
looking at
distance.
the wrong map on Roll20?
Yes.
Let's let's see what map is on Roll20.
My internet's so
Greystone
slow,
Keep.
it's still loading.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Roll20
Well,
took me
it's-
ages to load.
It's loaded in, but the map still looks really, really low res.
But it actually looks
It's
good
like
to me.
5 minutes to go as high res. Oh, yeah, now it just switched.
It did take me longer than expected too. Like, I got super fast internet, but I hung there for like 15 seconds.
How much of the
Someone must
construction
have
work
stepped
is
on your
done
cable.
in hell? Is it we gone there and back 3 times in one couple days, or has it been a few weeks?
It hasn't.
Couple of days.
It's been only a few days.
Right.
But you're riding a Pegasus, which only has about 42 hit points. It's a bit of a nag.
Yep, you got the shit one.
Yeah, it's got about 8 hours left on it.
Are you
Although we're not
concentrating
sure
on
what
it?
happens. No, it's non-concentration because I
Okay.
bound it.
So this is the situation. We've got a griffon ridden by Bannox. and we've got 2 Pegasus ridden by that one is called Explendiblex, and the second one is called Explendiblex 2.
Yep, I'm riding Explendiblex
Explendiblex
too.
2 is ridden by Reed. Explendiblex 1, feeling completely rejected, is ridden by Varin. And Olan and Gus are just standing there looking at these guys up on their flying mounts going,
Explendiblex. That's amazing.
Got to roll a paladin.
Right. So
It's like the greatest name ever for a horse. Explendiblex.
Cool.
Okay,
I've got
so-
my asterisks.
should we? Are we going to fly into this town then?
I think we should, because we still kind of
We just need it info.
yeah, we need to like know the lay of the land and how things are connected around the place if we're ever going to find this place again. So
How we're going to get? Because if we can get relatively close without being seen, then one of us can. Yeah, I guess it could actually be me. I could invisible travel there. Then I can use tongues and major illusion, or I can just stay stationary and pretend I'm a demon asking them for directions, and then I can just dimension door the hell out of there.
You could say you had an encounter with a wizard and got your mind wiped or something. Bit of battle with a.
That's not a bad idea. It's
but,
gonna. It's
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
that
to
is
make
a
up
good
something.
idea. Because but we basically need directions. 'Cause if we can get to the temple once, we should be able to teleport back there. Hopefully, well, it's probably what we're going to have to do because it's always a
Yeah.
lottery getting into hell.
Do you reckon this
So we gotta
cactus
get
is
there-
poisonous?
Get there first.
This yellow-orange cacti? Maybe we should just go and get some of that.
Yep. They're probably not good.
Can I harvest some cactus?
it's in that direction, right? It's
you
to our
can,
left,
but
isn't it?
it's like, no, it's about half a mile away from the town, so it's in the wrong direction.
Oh,
So
okay.
up
And it's
yourself,
in the
so
direction
if
of the
you wanna do that.
mountains, isn't it?
We'll come across them again,
Nah.
I'm sure.
Oh, no.
So, okay, so imagine you're facing the mountains straight ahead. Okay. The town is off to your left, and the cacti are off to your right.
I think we'll just start heading towards the town, now. I mean,
Should-
Varin,
okay.
if you want to go get some cacti, we'll meet you at the town.
This
Cacti
Pegasus are
polymorphs into
faster
a
than
giant
most.
demon.
But
Yeah, I mean, if the clock's ticking and we're on the Pegasus, let's move towards the town. But do we want to stay out of range while you do this invisibility trick?
The thing is, how are we going to get close without being spotted if we like basically?
I mean, you can walk on the sand. I mean, there's sand, rock. It's going to be fairly slow. I mean, if you want to go exactly direct, you're going to be walking through like deep sand drifts.
Can we just maybe skim the ground, like literally a foot or two above the
Those
ground?
who can fly, absolutely. Olan and Gus cannot fly.
By the way, someone said my disguise is not magical, but it is a level 1 spell, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a
I
ranger
said
spell.
that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were using assassin disguise.
I suspect it might not help though.
I thought you were going to put on the body.
Yeah, I was gonna
With the
like dress
hidden
up with some
glasses,
like
yeah.
horns and stuff, and like wandering.
No. Varin, you're an assassin, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
And a-
so
and a ranger.
assassins
And
are
don't you
also
have a
very good
disguise
at
kit?
disguise. Are you a 6th level assassin? You are, eh?
No, I think I'm a 5th. Sorry, I'm an 8th level assassin now with
Yeah.
evasion.
So I thought that's what we were talking about. So, like you are very good at disguise, there's no doubt.
Yeah, and I've got a
And if you
spell
wanna
as
do-
well.
You're
spell as
not an
well,
8th
that's only
level
gonna help.
assassin.
What am I?
No, he's 7th level.
7th.
7th level assassin.
Keeping me honest.
Gus is really onto this because he's only a 5th level assassin, and he doesn't, want that
It hurts
lead
hearing
to.
you 7th.
It hurts.
yeah. It hurts, but
You'd be better
although
off
he's a
dressing
9th
up.
level fighter now.
Rather than trying to be a
That's
demon, you'd probably
good.
be better off dressing up in leathers and a ball gag. I think.
Well, that's what I was suggesting before. Was the slave illusion? I could like.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
either way,
All
I
right,
think
so-
we travel single file, yeah, and just kind of head in that direction.
That's
Just
a
try to
good idea,
minimize.
though. I think you should go with Olan as a slave.
You think I should like?
Look like a
You think I should
demon.
put like a chain around my neck and like have him lead me through the street on all fours?
That's right.
Yep.
Full gimp.
Exactly like that. I've got some
Okay.
photos if you want some reference.
How are you all going to get there?
Olan's going to have to polymorph, I think, and the rest of us are going to skim the. We're going to fly skimming nice and low.
Okay, all in. You're going to cast polymorph, which lasts for an hour, and you're going
Yep.
to cast polymorph. You're going to polymorph yourself into.
I might polymorph Gus into a giant eagle, because then if we get attacked, I won't drop concentration as easily, and it means I can also cast other spells from his back.
Okay, Gus, you are polymorphed into a giant eagle. Olan appears to be trying to clamber onto your back. You're not sure of his intentions. It's a bit worrying.
What is the rule in polymorphing
Gus, what are you
somebody
doing?
without their permission?
I'm gonna sadly
Dave.
turn into a giant eagle.
Okay. Gus, you can now fly. No, it is with permission. We assume that Gus is letting him cast a spell on him. Okay, so you are now four flying things and 4 non-flying things. All right, Gus, you can't talk. Okay, can giant eagles talk? I don't think they can.
I could
I
score.
think they can
Yeah,
understand.
they can
They can
squawk.
squawk, but they can't talk. So Gus, you can't talk. Okay, and you start flying off.
So
Okay.
very low. We're keeping as
How
low
low
as
is
we
low?
possibly can.
Like what, 5 feet off the ground? Got to think as low
Yeah.
as we can.
All right, like really
Yep.
skimming the ground.
We don't
Well,
want to be
that
seen,
seems-
and we kind of want to try and approach the town behind any, if there's any sort of obstacles or clumps of something, or we'll be dipping down into
And
little valleys.
speaking of clumps,
that would be hard without like foregoing flying altogether and kind of like stalking up on your bellies or something like that.
okay, well,
We
we'll also
might do that for
just
the
see,
last
okay.
while, depending what.
Yeah.
Depending what the.
we might
Right.
we'll try
I
and
need some
minimize
dice,
our
sorry.
obvious. We'll try and minimize.
Getting some real dice.
Motherfucker.
Right. Sorry, what was that?
We'll try and minimize our numbers by staying as close together as possible, maybe single file, just so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Okay, sure,
aligned.
sure. All right. For those of you who are riding, which doesn't. Oh no, actually no, Gus as well. Can you all please just roll me?
Giant eagle has advantage on this
Can
stuff,
you-
doesn't it?
Right. Yeah, true. Okay. Gus, can you all please just roll me a perception check?
Ooh, yeah, it's a good start to the night.
16.
15.
Olan.
Okay, nice.
Angus 19.
Nice. Okay.
Probably had
I
advantage.
don't
on
know
that,
what
not that he
Bannox is
needs.
looking at. All right, so we've
10.
got a. All right, Gus. Oh, look at that! I think you actually get advantage, Gus, if just in case you want to roll a 20. All in 16. Do I need to do this? No, that's good. So some of you, right? Some of you. Varin, 15. Okay.
With,
And
with,
And what a
Reed.
27.
pluses. 27.
Reed. Okay. Reed, it was a good one to fail. Okay, so let's see. So Olan and Varin, notice. So off to your left, in the distance, long way away. A couple of miles away, maybe. Oh, hang on. Let me just like confirm that. Maybe more. You've covered about a quarter of the distance. and there was a high DC for that. But you've covered about a quarter of the distance. Off to the left, there is a fairly long, dark shape, a couple of miles away, at least. You've noticed it seems to be moving roughly. I mean, it wasn't that noteworthy. It could have just been like a bit of a ridge and shadow or something like that. But you've noticed it seems to be moving roughly in your direction. You seem to have overtaken it, but it's moved. You've got, like rocks and bumps and things on the horizon, and it has moved relative to these, but you are moving faster.
Could it be
What
like
do you
another
wanna
one of
do?
these? Can it be another one of these wagons heading towards the same direction as us?
If it is, it's very long.
Could be like a
It'd be a
train.
lot slower too, because I think that
Could
wagon
be.
is actually faster than we are flying.
Should we wait for it and just sit
Yeah,
on the
should we
ground and try and
strike
get
it?
into
Yeah.
single file towards it? So
Have you ever seen June?
yeah,
I don't know.
giant sandworm.
Give me a giant
Alright.
worm.
Tremors.
Yeah.
Well, if
Just,
so,
we'll just
fly the fuck out of
line
there.
up. We'll just
Yeah,
line
do.
up for it so that it can just open up out of the sand and take us all.
What I want to do, I want to
You're
just
feeling a hangover.
do a
Open throat.
sketch. Okay, so I'm gonna I mean, I've been describing this verbally, and that's kind of a little bit hard. So you're heading that way towards the town, and can you see this? I'm just
Yeah.
sketching an arrow, and off. You seem to have overtaken something out this way. That's also moving in that direction.
Ah.
Okay, so it's also heading to town.
We could
It
just.
seems to have been hit roughly. I mean, you don't know exactly what direction it's heading, but it seems to be heading in roughly the same direction.
And you reckon it's a long black sort of shape, yeah? Because we'd probably be casting a long black shape. Axamanda's just sent another group. It's another party. No, so we're gonna.
Plan B.
So it looks like it's heading directly towards town, right? Do we want to just angle slightly so we meet up
Well,
with
it's
it?
heading. It's
Yeah, I
heading
think we
roughly in
wanna
your
go and
direction.
check
It
it
could
out.
be. I draw an arrow that way. It could be that way. It could be anywhere. You don't
So
know.
Especially if it's something going to the town, we might be able to ambush and use that as our cover, whatever it is.
Just walking in town like a Chinese dragon wearing some sandworm skin on it. It's
Exactly. Well, I was thinking it might be some cargo wagons or something, or some more of
Oh,
those
yeah,
vehicles
could
or
be.
something. But yeah,
You mean let's not use a wall of force this time?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So what's the
definitely.
plan? Do you want to Can
Do it.
someone who's ahead? Who's ahead? Someone.
Yeah.
Can someone please draw me an arrow of which
Oh,
direction you're
I
flying?
have,
Which
but
one
if you
are
guys
we?
are cool with that,
Oh, yep.
Why
Yeah,
don't
yep.
we just
Okay, so
stop?
let
well, because we
Brown
won't get
was
near it.
Bannox.
Like, if we just you mean
Yeah,
to see
depending
if
on
it's
how
heading
fast it
towards
is.
us versus the town?
Yeah, maybe just a few minutes. I thought we could just stop and then just basically sit and stand in single file facing it, just so we don't look too large or threatening.
To see what direction it's heading? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that while we're discussing.
And I'm going to send my bird up,
Okay,
120 feet.
so you
And
can
see if I
summon
can
a
get a-
bird to hell. I suppose you can. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So you do that. You do that all in. From the ground level, it is pretty hard to see. You can barely see it from ground level. There's just the things aren't completely flat. From 120 feet up, no problem at all. Can you roll me a d20 all in, please?
Okay.
I'm just trying to
9.
think what you're going to see from that far away.
Yeah, 40 meters up.
All right.
Quite high.
Don't really. Yeah, I mean, you can see it. You can see it. After you observe it for like how long? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? How long do you want to spend?
Just open us.
5 minutes, sure.
We want to keep
After
moving
5 minutes,
after that.
it's moving slowly in the same direction you were moving. You can't really see anything more than that. You haven't learned anything new, really.
Okay.
It's too far away.
Well, we've learned it's not heading directly towards us.
Should we move to intercept?
Doesn't look to be.
I think so. I think
I
we
think
should go and
so.
check it out. Might be an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
if it's something,
someone-
if it's an intelligent creature,
someone-
we could ask it something.
Yeah,
Or
that's
kill the
what we're
shit
here
out
Can
of it.
someone draw me an arrow, please?
That's what we're here for.
An
I
arrow.
think I've drawn one. If you
Yeah.
guys agree
Yeah.
that arrow.
So Bannox, okay. Can someone draw me an arrow to like try where you think you're gonna intercept?
Well, why don't we? Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, we'll try and keep an eye on it
Well,
every
if
few
it's heading-
minutes to see if we need to adjust.
If it's
depending
heading
on how
that way,
fast it is.
we'd probably like to intercept it here.
Right.
Right.
Fine. Okay. So you fly off for a few more minutes. All right. You fly off for a few more minutes, and
And we're
doesn't take
still
that long.
very low. But I'm sending my bird up regularly, 120 feet above me, just to check it out.
Okay, that's no problem.
I'm gonna cast a
and-
detect evil divine presence thingy, just because I want to see how badly it pops off in hell.
All right. All right. Sure. So
Divine sense, I
Bannox,
think it is.
use your
It's everywhere.
divine sense. It's like you've been drinking water for a few hours and now you taste something with very intense taste. It's overwhelming. There is evil everywhere. It's almost painful. There's just a general aura of evil everywhere.
Cool. I'll yell back to the
Not
guys. Yeah, I
completely
just
surprised.
confirmed we're totally in hell. FYI.
All in.
Yep.
It's just a long dark shape. You'd guess it might be a few 100 feet long, even maybe a couple 100 feet long. Hard to say. Anyway,
Shit.
after a couple of hours, after a couple of miles flying, you reach a rather large road, rather wide, about 20 feet wide.
Did you draw it
In
for
some
us?
places, sand has been moved away. Okay, yeah, sure. So
So is
just
it
on
like
the
sort of
sketch,
there
yeah.
or something?
somewhere there. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, so this
So
thing looks to be heading along the road if we
it
judge
looks
its
to be
angle.
heading along the road towards you. It's
Can we hide and set an ambush?
no. So hang on. Sorry, I've possibly made a mistake there. So it's taking you well over 2 miles to reach this road. Well over 2 miles.
Okay.
More like maybe hard to tell, 3 miles, 4 miles, something like that. And this thing is still a couple of miles off. It's moving towards you, but much slower than you were. Okay, so what do you want to
Looks
do?
like it's like a massive bus or something.
Yeah,
We
can we
should
look
head
around?
towards it and see if we look for an
It's-
ambush spot.
It's the
Yeah,
demon
can we-
boss.
Can we find like a little hill or
Magic
outcropping of rock to hide behind as we wait for it to pass?
Yeah, that's no problem. You're going to be able to now. You're going to have to find somewhere with a bit of a hollow to get your animals down.
Yep.
So sure, you can do that. All right. You're going to do that, and you're just going to wait for it to get closer and closer.
Well, no, we're going to set up a good ambush for them, right? So that basically the assassins get to enter combat first. Is that explicit? So-
Yeah, that's
So
surely
we're
going to be
head
doable.
towards it, and look for somewhere where the Varin can
It's
spring up
surely
beside
going to
the
be
road
doable.
within
All
600
right.
feet.
I apologize for this. I might have to use the same map that I used before.
Put a road on it.
For that I've used previously, but I think it's probably quite an appropriate one because it's got a road on it. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to use this map here. Now, this is just for convenience. I'm using the same map. We've got cover. Now, I'm going to presume you're going to have to stash your animals well off the map, okay? And I need to just find
that's not a
Gus's
good
token.
idea. That's not a good idea. We should just find somewhere we can fly down on them or something.
Yeah, because
I'm not getting miles away from my
but-
Pegasus.
because if I'm on the
Now,
Pegasus,
it's not going to
I
be
can
miles
fire.
away, but it's going to have to be a
Yeah.
couple of 100 feet, something like that. So
We
it's
can
up to
just
yourselves.
Oh,
we can
yeah.
swarm.
you wanna do it.
We can swarm raid them with our current setup, right? All four of us like fly in and bomb them.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Like,
200 feet
I'm
away
just trying to find your
one
token,
round
Gus.
on my Pegasus
What-
if I'm on it.
Why don't we just
Yeah,
fly
let's do that.
towards them now? Why don't we just fly towards them in formation?
Okay, well, you've got the option
Yeah,
of
just
you've also
single
got the
file
option of
real low.
splitting
and
up.
Just coming,
No,
just coming hot.
yeah, just coming hot.
Well, why don't we
Just see
just
what they do.
hang out near the hollow, which is maybe 200 feet off the road? That's fine. I'll just use the bird.
Send your bird, yeah. That's
And the
it.
thing is, we can close 200 feet, and you can get long range
Alright.
shots. Varin.
Yeah. Plan.
Sorry, say
Okay,
that.
so
Okay, I'm not sure I got that.
So we're actually going to be
roll
like
20 is so slow,
a
isn't it?
couple 100 feet off this way.
Yeah.
But we're going to keep an eye on what's approaching from
Okay,
with the bird
sure,
and such.
sure. Okay. All in with the bird, you're going to be able to with the bird you're going to be able to see what's coming. No problem. Okay. So as it reaches closer, as it's maybe half a mile away, as it reaches a half mile away, which takes quite a bit of time. Are you quite happy for polymorph to expire? It wouldn't have expired yet, but you could drop it, or like it will expire. You're gonna be waiting around because it's approaching slowly.
Oh, Ari just drew a sweet ass eagle.
Yeah.
I think that's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bird sitting in that little tree watching the road, but it's quite difficult.
We don't have trees here. There are no trees.
Um,
Sorry if there are trees on the map. I didn't make the map myself. I stole it, as you can imagine. At the front. So what's pulling it is this black 4-wheel cart. It's pretty huge. It's well over 10 feet tall and over 30 feet long. And it's towing 10 other wagons, which seem to be loaded with black earth or stones or something. It's hard to see what's powering the overall caravan of wagons, but there are at least 2 creatures riding the front wagon and 2 others on later wagons.
Oh, it's an ambush time. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to make
Right.
sure there's not too many in here.
yeah, I think we need to keep one alive so we can either charm it or torture it for intel.
Okay. So can we assassins kind of stealthily move forward, or is that not possible?
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
it's definitely possible. And you've got plenty of time to set yourselves up where you want to set yourselves up. The best ambush position is going to be it's going to be this big rock near the top, near the center right. So Gus, if anyone who wants to be up close, right, off a mount, which is probably going to be Gus, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and
And
Varin,
maybe
I think.
Varin, I'm not sure. Okay, so take your tokens, put them where you want to. If you want to be on your mount, we'll just move the tokens right to the side. I mean, they're going to be off the map, but just move them right to the side
I
for
mean,
the time being.
what sort of disadvantages do you
Reed and
get?
Bannox.
What sort of disadvantages do you get if you're flying and firing off the back of a mount? None.
Not if you're good at it.
None.
According to the rules, right, none that I know about. I'm pretty sure I would know.
So it would be silly for me to get off my horse. Then
Well, the only thing is, if you want to join on the first round of combat, that's what you're probably going to have to do if you want surprise in joining on the first round of combat.
okay, yeah.
So
and
these are the options.
yeah, I
Either
do.
you're going to get on your bellies and you're going to sneak forward off
Yeah.
your mount, right, down on your hands and knees, or on your belly, and right up close, or you're going to be joining
Yeah.
combat on the second round.
So who
flying
got
in.
off? Who got off Gus's back? I'll pass my Pegasus to that person.
That's Olan.
Okay.
But
so
Olan, what do you want to do? Do you want to fly in, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll hop on the back of the Pegasus.
All right, so I'm
and
going to take
I'll
your
just stay low.
token, right? So Gus and Varin, as this thing comes into view, Gus and Varin are going to
ambush it.
start shooting at it before you guys,
We need to be careful we
if you
don't
want
let
surprise.
any get away.
Okay.
So far, we've had 0 people.
Okay, so the plan is to ride this thing in, right? Ourselves into the town at the end. Is this our entry?
Yeah. Sorry, we
Right.
need their heads so we
Okay.
can like scoop out the goop and wear their little insect heads as helmets or something.
It's getting
And how-
closer
how
and
do-
closer.
How do we pull it?
It's getting closer and closer.
I'm going to send up a
so I
bird.
just want you to.
I want to see how these
Mhm.
compare with the previous things. Are these ash devils like the previous things that were riding that trike?
Okay. No, they're not. These are. Have you seen these before? Yeah. No, these are definitely fiends. They're not ash devils. They're something different. Now,
Horned devil.
what have you actually encountered before? What have you got in your kill list?
Ash and that other one. I'm trying to remember.
Hell Sirens?
Is there a horned devil? I feel like there was a horned devil. Maybe I made that up.
No, it's not a. It's not a horn devil. right?
Succubus
And
or succubus?
I can see this. I can see this from I can see this from your character sheets here. From the party thing. No, I just sorry, I'm being pedantic here, but I just want to see what you're going to recognize. Okay, most of them seem to be you've seen them before. Barbed devils.
We've fought them, have we?
You've definitely come across before.
Barbed Devils.
Barbed devils. So it's fine to look them up since you've run into them before.
Okay.
Oh, they look pretty
Alright.
nasty. Oh, they do they hurl those spikes at you or something? I can't remember.
That
Was
sounds
it when
like
they
it might
die
be
or
right.
something? Oh god, don't grapple one.
Also got advantage. Magic resistance has advantage on. So if we're going to charm, it's got advantage on those throws.
Maybe I'm giving you too much information here, eh?
Yeah, we all went straight to it.
I shouldn't
Yeah.
really be giving you the name. I should just describe them.
I tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to use poison on it.
All right. So they're getting closer into view. Okay. So I'm just going to draw. Yeah, that'll do, I suppose. That'll do. Slightly too big, doesn't matter. Okay. Now at the front, we've got
The horny devil bus.
do you want to let the front of it? Do you want to let the front of it ride past you? What do you want to do? How long do you want to wait, Gus and Varin?
Look, I want to start shooting it at range where there's no issues. So is that about 200?
Sure. The problem is, right? They're well spread out.
I might have to wall of
So-
force, maybe the first couple.
But you'll smash the whole vehicle again.
No, I mean, I'll put a wall of force on top of it, in a little dome, possibly. Not sure if that'd work.
Like a low hanging bridge. Just knock them off the top of the thing. Is that what you mean?
I mean, just put a wall of force on the top of the actual, on the top of the cart and just contain them so they can't get off the cart.
They might work for the back ones rather than the front ones. The front ones will still be in control of the vehicle. You just never know what they're going to do with it, right? They might ride off the road or something.
Yeah, let's just open up on the front ones and see.
There's also one that's a bit larger, riding on the front.
So there's now
you're
5.
not sure you
They're
recognize it.
multiple.
It's roughly it's a similar kind of thing. It's covered in spines, but these two are riding at the front. A big one and a medium one. medium
right,
size.
I'm going to
and there's
shoot
one
the.
that's bigger than you guys.
I'm going to shoot the big one.
You happy shooting them there, or do you want to wait for them to ride past a bit? They
No,
haven't seen you.
no, I want to shoot them at range so I can get a few shots off before they.
Not too far away though. We still need to be able to reach them in a turn.
Because this thing stretches out back further than you can see from where you are, Varin.
Right. Okay, so how far away are they now? They look like they're about 100 feet.
You can measure that.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, where?
And
Oh,
we
yeah.
think there's
Moving.
just 4 of them. I've just
far
got
as
my
you can
bird up
tell.
at the moment, and I'm just trying to see if I can see any more than 4.
100
All right.
feet.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. 3.
Yeah, you can see 4.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll initiative.
I'm happy I wasted my
Or
3
do I
on
not?
that.
I don't even need to roll
Okay.
initiative.
Well,
No, you do. You do need to roll initiative. You always need
I'm
to roll
gonna
initiative.
shoot as well.
Sure, I thought you might.
I think
So
we
hang
all
on.
need to roll.
So
don't
we've got we're adding here. No, you guys can join next round. Because you're waiting until they start shooting, right? So as soon as they start shooting, you're starting to fly in.
Varin
And
got an 11.
All
what's the
right.
movement speed on this thing?
It's moving slowly. It's
What,
just
like-
trundling along very slowly.
Like
It's
20.
it's obviously pulling a huge weight. Okay,
Right.
so Gus rolls a 3. Varin rolls a
11.
and a 9 because he's got advantage. Is that
No,
right?
it was an 11 and 11. They're both 11.
Yeah, but what about Angus? He's rolled twice.
I it accidentally does that sometimes.
That's fine. We'll just take the first one. That's 3. That's fine. Okay.
I hate to muscle in on the 2 people shooting, but is there a way that I can ensure I can cast a haste spell the moment they get in combat without being in combat myself, so that my first turn is on a hasted mount with me haste?
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's totally reasonable. So what I can do, I'll add Bannox as well. If you want to roll initiative now.
I just don't want to.
Now,
I
are
want to
you
make sure my
casting
griffin
it on
doesn't
your
go.
mount or yourself?
I'm standing. I'm
Well,
sitting
it
on my
doesn't
mount.
matter, does it?
No, I'm sitting on my mount and I'm casting it on myself.
Yeah. Which affects the mount. Got you.
I'm going to
Right,
hunter's mark
so
that
he's got
big bad boy
initiative
as
of-
well. I'm going to hunter's mark that thing.
All right. Okay. So, just as you're aiming, right? Just as you're starting to aim, the big one kind of like jumps up and moves backwards. It doesn't look suspicious. It doesn't look like he's seen you. He's just jumps up and moving backwards and starts heading backwards a bit. All right. Varin.
Yeah, so hunter's mark.
Okay. Varin, you first. Okay. So first you're going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, on the big one.
I wouldn't, by the way, I have to say, wouldn't be surprised if Black Cat blows up this session because I've made huge changes and I wasn't really expecting to play this weekend. And so things are not like quite right yet, but we'll see. Okay, Hunter's Mark on which one?
Yeah, the big one.
Okay, the big one, bet you an initiative. You're not going to get all your advantages for initiative.
It bit me in
So
initiative.
it's up to you. Yeah.
No, so this is a surprise. So it has to make a perception check, right? It doesn't even get to an initiative, really.
Yeah, gets initiative.
It's initiative even if we surprise it.
Yep. So you can choose to aim at the one that's just moving around, or you can choose to the one that's just sitting there watching ahead the road, watching the road ahead. Stationary target, very easy to hit.
Okay.
You can do your assassinate on the first one if you want.
All right. Yeah, I'll do my assassinate on the small one. Then you're saying the one that I've beaten initiative on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. if you want to do that, and you want to do
Okay.
Hunter's Mark on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's basically Barbed Devil number 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just go there. Let's call them that.
Okay. Cool.
Varin. You
I'll-
cast
I'll-
Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And now you're going to attack, or you want
Yeah,
to do
so-
action surge, or what do you want
No,
to do?
I just want to do a surprise attack, right? So it's a 2d20 as an assassin.
All right. So you just roll twice. You roll at advantage. Is that what you're saying?
I roll at advantage. Yep.
Yeah.
And auto crit
Okay, cool.
if you hit.
Yeah, I auto crit if I
Oh,
hit.
really? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see it.
Okay,
I think you
2d20.
might.
Oh, that's not good.
Luck for an auto crit.
I'm gonna roll luck on one of these dice. Do I get to roll them both of them again or just one?
This one.
Just one.
Okay, I'll roll luck on the 5.
Sure.
Sure.
12.
Sure. Okay.
Um,
So let's just convert that to a 20 because Black Cat
I
doesn't.
didn't
you know,
I
it
didn't
doesn't-
sharpshooter, by the
Sure.
way.
No, that's fine. Now you do get sneak attack.
Yeah, and I get critical sneak attack, right? So is it 8d6?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jesus.
Shit, I can't get to 8, so I just rolled 2 lots of 4 on my speedy dice.
Plus you've got your Hunter's Mark damage as well.
Oh,
If
yeah.
that's
You
not
need,
enough.
to use the
Hey,
advanced dice
okay.
roller.
Yeah, I know. But,
Cool.
okay.
So
and
the
another
8d6 we've got 29, right? Plus I need a 2d10 plus a 2d6.
Okay, another
This is
2d6,
gonna be
and another
this is gonna be a
2d10.
lot of damage. Oh, that is an assassinate. If I
It's a lot of damage.
Oh.
I didn't use
51, right?
Right.
Plus your bonuses.
that comes to 55 damage. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's big.
that's my first attack
There's
of
plus
6.
4. Bannox. That's what. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
55 damage. What do you
Yeah.
think about that, Gus? All right.
You can do
Nothing.
better.
All right.
Good response.
First
Okay.
attack, 55 damage. Okay. You hit it. You hit it right in the face. Obviously, you've shocked it. It's not dead. What do you want
Okay.
to do?
I
Second
want to
attack?
second attack on it. So 2d20 again, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you could have also used precision that last
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
instead of
I
luck
could have.
if you'd wanted.
I
but
could
yeah.
have. Yeah, I should have. No, I couldn't.
Precision
I
is-
couldn't have used precision because the number was so low. It probably wouldn't have hit. I rolled 5s and 6s.
Always seems like a bit of a waste using luck on an attack
Yeah.
roll to me, but
It was okay. 2d20.
But if you know
Uh,
that you're definitely going to crit if you hit,
Sharpshooter.
that'd be
Oh
worthwhile.
fuck.
yeah, that's true.
Too late
It's
for
probably the only
sharpshooter.
time, right?
All right.
Too late
17.
for sharpshooter.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna
sure.
I'm
and
gonna
we're
use
converting that to a critical as well.
and I'm gonna use a distracting strike on it as well. So
Okay.
what is that? That's 2d10 and 2d
And a D8.
at 2
Sure.
2d8 for
Okay. Yep.
for auto crit. So,
Okay.
all right, not great. Okay, and I'll take
Okay, 60, and I need a 2d8. Sorry, I've got you. Okay, and okay, so that's going to come to. I have to do that manually. 23 damage. Okay, it's still alive. Obviously, it's hurt. Okay, now we need your
Gloomstalker attack.
attack.
Yeah, so I will sharpshooter. 2d20.
This one's a sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, was that a cocked die? Shit.
It is too, but
Okay, 14. That's fine.
I'll take the 14. Yep.
Thought you might. So the problem is
And I'll-
he's just sitting there getting shot at. Boof, boof, boof. And he's like he's sitting down. He can't really maneuver successfully, and he's just getting smashed. All right.
yeah,
So we need 2d8, 2d6, and 2d10.
Yeah, cool. 2d10, 2d6,
Okay.
2d. Sorry, what have I rolled? That's 2d8, 2d6 plus there's the sharpshooter damage on top, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's it. Sweet.
Hey, okay, cool.
Oh,
And this time, with your third attack, you've killed him.
okay, nice. I've got to leave.
Okay.
I've got to leave you some though, eh, Gus? So
All right.
Rough.
He's got the big one.
yeah, I might.
Okay,
So I've got an actual action surge on the big one.
Are you going to do action surge? No,
Is
it's
it-
Gus's
is-
turn, right?
Okay, it's Gus's
I
turn.
wouldn't bother.
I'll leave some. I'll leave some.
Right. Oh, yeah, leave something for Gus. Okay, Gus.
Do I get? I'm going to
Gus?
move.
Hang on. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reveal a bit more. Gus, you can also shoot at. So I'm gonna just take this one off. Okay, this one is gone. There are one. Oh, did I accidentally take? No, that's right. Two. Okay, that's fine. We'll go there. All right, Gus. There are more you can shoot at if you want, but
The
let's
fuck are
just
you
check the
eating,
range. Oh,
Harry?
you don't care about the range.
You look like a
So-
muskrat or something. Oh, pistachios.
So,
Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
If
so
I shoot the
Varin
small one,
has just jumped up. Varin has just jumped up, and he's just shot the driver. This guy here has moved back a bit, but he's now looking around. Okay, you can shoot the furthest back one. The furthest back one is facing backwards, hasn't seen you yet.
would
If
I
you want
get
your assassinate
disadvantage?
stuff,
Would-
nope. He's just you've got full view on his back and the back of his head.
I'm
This
gonna
is the
sharpshooter.
furthest one. All right,
So
so
the-
Gus,
So we've just seen a few more of these. So there's definitely more than 4 now.
no, this is 4.
Oh, okay.
I've taken one off. I've taken off the dead one as he's fallen. He's fallen out of view.
I thought
This
the last
is
2 were way
sneak
at the back
attack.
of the train.
Sorry, you're going to do a sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
be
It's
a
sneak attack, sure. Okay, so
Yeah,
you've
that's
got
not-
advantage on this, Gus. Okay.
yeah. And
Okay,
it's
so
a crit.
yep, auto crit, correct. So we're doing sneak attack and we're doing sharpshooter, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's see if you can do even more damage.
But sneak attack.
Okay. No, but okay, sorry. Oh, so right, got you. So you rolled a 19. Fine. Okay. So I need 2d8
1, 2,
and
3, 4, 5, 6.
66.
It's funny.
I've
Rolled
done
6 dice
that.
and you got
All right, got you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
9,
Yahtzee.
Yeah.
66.
That's his
Okay,
only 5
cool,
dice, right? He's got
66,
next level.
got you.
Exactly
Alright,
average.
Okay, that comes to 40 damage for your first attack, Gus.
I'll shoot again.
Okay, and this was at, yep,
And it's sharpshooter, by the way.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so a 10 with sharpshooter.
That'll
Okay.
hit.
10 with sharpshooter hits. It does hit. Yep, it hits. Okay, so we need another 2d8 damage.
I'll put a shadow arrow on this.
I'm gonna put a shadow arrow on that. Okay, a shadow arrow. All right. So with the shadow arrow, okay, this can inflict blindness, but it also does psychic damage. Okay, 17 psychic damage. No one's gonna like that. All right. Yeah, you've definitely hurt it. It's not dead. Do you want to do anything else?
I'll action surge.
Thought you might. Okay. That gives you 2 more attacks.
Sharpshooter as well.
Okay, sure. This is
I think that only just hits.
I don't know how you know that, but okay. I
17
don't know how you
more
work that
plus.
out. Okay. Roll your. So we're converting this to a 20 as well.
Oh, by the way,
Jeez,
is it
assassin
blinded?
with action surge. If it's blinded,
What?
you don't know if it's blinded, right? But yeah, you hit. Sure. Okay, so that is a 18 damage. Sure. Plus
No.
sharpshooter.
I thought, yeah.
Okay. So you've killed this.
Alright, I'm
You've
shooting
killed
at
this
the other
third
one. With
You're shooting at
sharpshooter.
the big one now.
No, the other small one.
Okay. Okay.
This
By
is
this
with
time,
sharpshooter.
it's seen you. It's seen you, and it's trying to jump into cover. Okay. So let's see it.
So I still get advantage.
No, you don't.
Because I've just rolled. Alright, sharpshooter.
We'll take the first one only, and the first one was a 10,
And it was
sharpshooter
sharpshooter, so
10.
that hits.
Okay, that hits. Yeah, it does hit. Okay. Okay. This should
29.
only be a 1d8.
Damage.
Okay.
No,
I'm
it's
only
still
ta-
the same turn. You get crits if it hits on in the whole turn. So
The-
that's
the-
a crit.
The only thing a surprised creature
that
can
correct?
do is a reaction, according to what I've just read.
Okay, hang on. This is not surprised. Okay. Hang on a sec. You might be right. You might be right, Gus. Okay, so it is. Sorry, it is surprised, but you can't use your advantage anymore because it beat you in initiative. But it is surprised, and you do double damage. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. All right, so that comes to 29 damage. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, 29 damage, fine. Okay, cool. Yep, so
And then
one of them is injured.
I'll hide.
So you're gonna jump down and hide. All right. All right.
Still comes 21.
Okay, Gus jumps down hiding. So Gus, you're prone. Now, I need to, before Bannox's turn, Bannox is about to cast haste. I just need to take off superiority die from
I thought you automated that.
Varin. Sorry?
I thought you said you had added that already because you'd got tired of remembering.
Yeah, that's for precision, not for distracting.
Darn.
I haven't done okay, so Bannox now casts haste on himself.
Cool.
I should have
Jeez.
tried to call on Jesus.
Assassins in the first round of combat. Assassins with action surge in the first round of combat. Or
Yeah.
Gloomstalker
We've got two
stuff
of
that
them.
gives them an extra attack.
Yep.
Like the thing is, right? Assassins are only meant to actually get one attack, but these
Yeah.
guys,
We unload, and
that-
we unload so much.
That's massively. It's massively powerful because it's expected to be one attack,
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
exactly
but you
like,
guys get 4.
this is like exactly the right environment for that to occur, right? Like it's an
Yeah.
ambush, it's a slow moving train, like everything.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like
But also,
the
don't
enemy
get
doesn't
ambushed by a
trust.
high level assassin. It's
Yeah.
very,
Yeah.
very dangerous.
This is
Yeah.
rule
Don't
number
get
one,
ambushed,
right?
but yeah.
Or two of them, and if we had
No, that was some high damage in that turn. All right, cool. So what I'm going to do now,
That's
this
speed.
round is over, and I'm just going to add.
the
Okay, so
coal
Bannox has
is
cast that.
probably a major illusion, and
You can-
imagine it. Oh no, the coal! Oh, they're all demons.
Bannox, you want to activate your sword, probably, right?
Yeah, I do, but only for the look. I'm pretty sure they're immune to it anyway, but I just,
Oh, okay.
if
But
I'm going to
you
fly
need
in
to-
like Flight of the Valkyries, I've got to have a flaming sword, legit.
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, I get that.
I gotta say, the reason why I was asking Gary before was that the way I was out of tempo with what you were doing, so it looked like you were picking something off of like a little bush that you'd brought inside from outside of just like and then putting it down, but it was the other way around. I didn't I didn't get the order.
It was very muskratish.
Look,
he
hilarious.
was
It looked like you would like
Okay,
just picking
can I
legs
get
off of
an
a
initiative
monkey or something.
for
juniper
Olan and
berries.
Reed, please?
I reckon that guy was full of shit on that basketball as well.
17. Olan.
Okay, cool. And Reed. Just initiative. Nice. Okay.
What did our mounts get?
Various.
And the Blix got 12.
Okay.
Oh, Pluck got 16. Where's
You're gonna
Explain the Blix the second? He
You're
seems
gonna
to
like
have left
send,
out.
send
I
the
don't think he's part
Pegasus
of the
in.
party.
Send the Pegasus in to
No,
hoof them
he's
to
there.
death.
He's here. He's in there.
He doesn't get posted to Discord, and he's not in.
That's your move.
Dropbox.
that's my Pegasus attack.
Oh, I haven't assigned a player to him, but
Oh.
okay, I don't think we need that.
Pegasus
Okay,
cutting shapes.
That's getting hoofed to death in hell by a flying Pegasus.
Okay. And now the big one. What can it do? Okay, the big one can fly.
Charging towards.
And what it does. Yeah. Okay, the big one. I need to draw. I need to draw. Caravan. No, I want to draw. Draw shape. Sure. Okay. So we've got something like that. Okay, the big one just jumps down out of sight behind the wagons. Okay. Next one. This is an injured one. Also, jumps down out of sight.
Okay.
Okay,
you've got no targets. Olan, what are you doing?
I am heading round back up to Gus and Varin. So I will. How far can I
Of course
move?
you are. Right. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to do. Okay. So you're going to do a dash. Okay. Let's just do a dash for now.
Yep.
How high are you? Something like that. Let's just say something like that. Okay. Because you're
Okay,
off
yeah.
the map, basically. You're off the map. But
Yep.
you know, you're very fast, and you can get up there. That's fine. Probably not a lot's going to happen this round.
So that's
Reed,
70.
you'll be
I
doing the
think, I believe.
same.
Yeah, I'll just do the same.
Okay, sure.
How does that work when you're on
So
the back of the mounts?
let's go
though?
something like that.
I was
you guys-
45.
You
I'm
guys are
just.
not.
I don't think this
Oh,
turn.
we
I
were
don't
off
think
the
it's going to matter. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to matter this turn because this turn is just going to be maneuvering.
Well, for me,
So
because I'm going to be
I'm probably doing
moving
things the wrong.
to
Okay.
320.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So for your turn.
I need my griffin to go
we-
first. That's what I do.
Yeah. Okay. So Reed is just moving as well. Varin, you're just standing there with your crossbow, just reloading.
Yeah.
These guys have now. The two survivors have jumped out of sight.
Yeah. So they've gone to the west hand side of the wagon on the left there. So
Mhm.
so
You
I'm gonna stalk across the road towards the front of the road.
Okay,
here.
is this a dash? Are you stalking? How are you
Hold on,
doing this?
I've got
You can
one,
also
two,
shift.
three.
By the way, you can also shift concentration to a new target.
Okay, I'm
Hunter's
gonna
mark.
okay, but that is shifting concentration actually a bonus action or
You'd
not?
have to,
That's a
you'd have to
bonus
be able to
action.
see one anyway.
So
Yeah.
I can't move. I can't use. Okay, so yeah, I can't see one. So
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
move.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna move first. So that's.
You're
sort
gonna
of
do a double dash.
Yeah, I will double dash.
Okay.
I'll double dash to down here.
Okay. This is difficult terrain. Okay.
So
There's
that's 60
rocks
feet.
all over the place.
So well, 30 would be a double dash.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
well,
then
sorry,
you've got your
as in
movement
2
as well.
dashes
So
and
you
your
can move
movement
40.
Yes,
would be
45.
That's
yeah.
45. Okay.
That's a double dash to there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Can I see anything?
No.
Okay. So for
You just see
my
the front of the wagon.
action, I'm also going to move.
Sure, that was your action. That's
that was
that's
movement
the
2
triple
dashes.
dash. So that's
Okay.
action, bonus action, and that's only 45.
Okay, and then my
Okay.
movement as well.
No,
Then
that's 3
Yeah,
lots
no,
of
that's
30
your movement as
halved.
well.
fuck, that's really 45, and that's all I can move. That's crazy. All right.
Uh-huh.
Get on a Pegasus.
Okay.
Yeah, I've moved.
Okay, and now is Splendoblix 2. So whichever one that was.
That's what Reed's running.
Okay, that's Reed. Okay, but we've done that basically. We've done that. So let's
So
just skip.
You guys need to fly in
Um,
there, guys. Get on your mounts.
And now
What we're doing.
pluck the griffin.
No way.
Okay. Pluck the griffin. And this is moving how fast? 80. And this is doubled, is that correct?
Yeah, so it's
160.
160, and then if he dashes, it should be 320.
Okay, so
So-
wait a minute. So
Well,
that
is
so
it
the
hasted?
first
Did you cast haste?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
so that's the
That's
first
insane.
That's 100 meters in
first
6
one-
seconds.
A scud missile
yeah,
griffin.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one gets you to there, okay? The first one gets
what?
you to there,
Okay.
Bannox. The first one gets you to there, and then for its dash action, you can move it again.
Okay, cool. So I
50
can.
kilometers an hour.
All right, so I can move
Yeah.
there, and then so that's 100,
Jesus.
and then 60. All right, so I'm gonna. So I'm
It needs
coming
to
around.
Sorry.
lose all its feathers
Can you
travelling
do
at
that?
speed.
Can you do the can you do that movement first?
Uh,
How high are you as well?
I am. So I'm not visible to the guys that have jumped down off of the the wagon.
So like 10
probably,
feet off the ground.
yeah,
15,
probably not
20, something like that. Sure.
something like that. Yeah, just so I'm on the right
Yeah.
angle. But what I'm going to do is, if I can make this work, I'm going to barrel around here and come around the corner.
Okay. Okay,
you know.
sure. So let's do that first movement. Okay. So let's how far did you say it is with the double?
So the first move that you moved me would have been 160, and
This
then the
is
second one's
ridiculous.
160 as well.
Yeah. But you should have
Oh,
been slightly
160,
behind
okay.
the Pegasuses for the first one.
Yeah.
All right. So
So
I want to move. So 110. Sure. Okay. So what we've got down here is we've got this guy, and over there
Excellent.
we've got this guy.
okay, so I'm going to
Okay.
stop on this big guy.
Okay. So as you get to him, right?
hmm
As you get to him, that was the movement. Fine.
Yep,
You fine with that?
I
Okay.
am.
So as we get to him, the big guy takes his ready to action. And he, as you're flying
Yeah.
around the corner there, he at Bannox. Now,
I'm on a 45-degree angle just around this corner, just banking hard into it.
just
exactly.
Banking
Making the
into
sounds
it.
as well.
it's like oh, yeah.
Is there
Making the
a
Commas
cat,
now.
cat sound.
Bannox.
dexterity check.
Right, Bannox. This
Just
is a
fly.
multi-attack, okay? And he just like lunges at you. He's got
So you
long
can't
reach as
ready a
well.
multi-attack.
So claw attack.
You can only do
miss.
one, can't you?
Yeah, you
Why
can't
not?
ready a multi-attack.
Did you
Because
just fly
a
into
player's
demon?
Monsters-
attack is a multi-attack as well.
True.
If you've
true.
got multiple
Monsters
attack
attack.
actions.
Monsters multi-attacks are simultaneous. So I think
Ooh.
it's different.
So is the players though, in the same sense in the round.
They all happen. Player multi-attacks happen consecutively. Monster multi-attacks are simultaneous.
I don't know that that's true. Can you really bite and use 2 claws at once? I think you'll find they're slightly after each other, especially if they're on one target.
I think
Otherwise
there was a ruling
otherwise the
about
dragon
that.
isn't gonna. I've never heard of that one. Maybe I'll Google it. Maybe you're right.
Oh, hang on.
I
Here we
might, I
go.
might not be right, but
A-
yeah, okay. If we've got a ruling, if we find
Can a
a ruling.
creature with multi-attack make more than one attack as part of a readied attack? The rules for multi-attack in the Monster Manual, page 11. A creature can make multiple
Oh.
attacks on its turn, has the multi-attack ability. Or in other words, it works exactly the same way as an extra attack and can't be used with the readied action. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Says
they
a
just have to
creature
Okay.
really one of them.
can't use multi-attack when making an opportunity attack, which must be a single melee attack. So you have to pick its
Okay.
best one.
Cool. Okay, that's fine.
The
Bannox,
lawyer book is
it
closed.
lunges at you. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. I
Well
didn't know
lawyered.
that.
Oh, yes. Jeremy
Good
Crawford
lawyering.
backed that up.
Good lawyering. Good lawyering.
Bannox is
Okay,
just on a
Bannox
45-degree angle yelling, "You can't do
lunges
that!"
at you. lunges at you with a claw, and strikes your armor. Strikes your plate armor on your forearm. You want to riposte?
Please, thank you. Absolutely.
I thought you might.
That's fine.
Okay, Bannox riposts.
17.
Ouch. All right, Bannox. Smite, anything? No?
Yeah, I'll put a level 2 in it. Do I need, do we don't want to keep this one alive. I'll put a level 2 in it. Fire damage, do I need to bother rolling that?
You don't need to bother with the fire damage. It's immune to fire damage.
I think
So-
we do need one of them, don't we? I think this is the one we want to keep.
Okay, so
okay.
Bannox, I need a D8 and I need a D8 for superiority and a 5D8.
Yep, so that was my first
okay,
D8.
got you. So that's 11 superiority.
And then 3, and it's
3.
5 D8?
Mm-hmm. It's a fiend using a second level slot.
So 8, 3, and 25.
All right. So that comes to 39 damage on his turn. It wasn't even Bannox's turn.
I love that shit.
Okay, cool. Okay. So that was Explendiblix. Okay. And now Gus, old boy. Gus, old boy is hiding. As you're hiding, Gus, you see your allies flying over you, and you think to yourself, "What am I hiding from? What do you want to do?"
Can I take a shot from here at the back one?
Definitely not.
Why not?
Can't see it.
I think that
Only
back
Bannox can.
one's
Only Bannox can
that
see it.
back one.
You said
Back
that
one's
I
actually.
saw it earlier. Last turn, you said that I could see it.
I know, but then you ran off to the toilet, and while you did, it jumped off the wagon. It's
Yeah, I don't
beside
think-
the wagon now.
Yeah, it's not where it looks on the map.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that one's not
Wait,
there.
so where
right?
is everything?
It's
That one,
hiding.
He can see.
Sorry.
You're hiding from
Oh,
them.
sorry, Gus.
And they're hiding
Gus,
from you.
this one is dead, isn't it? This is the one you just killed.
Alright, so
Yeah, no, my fault. My fault. I should have put a token on it.
Okay, is that the
so-
one at the back on the right?
I'm
that's
trying
dead?
to, but roll 20 is like really slow here.
Yeah.
So the one right at the back is dead.
Right,
Nice.
can I like move from my
Yeah, sure you
movement?
can. So you
Follow
can what you
me.
can do same as Varin, you can do a dash and you can do a triple dash, but you're only going to move 45. Okay. Oh no, sorry, this is Gus. He can move.
80.
He can move 60.
How can
Right.
does he get to an extra movement? Does
So-
he?
He's got the
He's
mobile
got a
feet. He's
feat.
very fast.
Oh,
So
wow.
I can move 60 and I still have my main action.
But you can't see
No,
them from
that
here.
is everything, right? So what you can do, Gus?
No, Dad,
It's,
I could
it's
basically triple
difficult
dash,
terrain.
but I'm double dashing.
It's
This is
difficult terrain.
difficult terrain. Okay.
Yes.
So what you can do?
So can I use my movement and then my bonus action and then see where I am? And if
It's-
I
that-
could
that's only
take
30
a
feet.
shot.
No, you can't
at
see
the-
anything. But what you can do, if you go straight to the left of the map, you can get onto the road where it's no longer difficult terrain. Right?
Yeah,
you can overtake Varin.
Yeah.
Oh, you can almost get to the road. Okay.
You can
So
just get
if
over.
you want to do that, right, that's your turn, but now it's no longer difficult terrain. You good with that? So moving your
No,
token.
but then I can triple dash.
That is a triple dash.
That is the
No,
triple
that's
dash.
a double dash.
Just
yeah.
trust me here.
No,
It's a triple
that's a
dash.
double
How,
dash.
how far?
I'm
How far
using-
is each
For God's
movement,
sakes.
Gus? How far is
Dad.
each movement? 30 feet.
40,
Yes, so no,
right?
no. It's
Yep.
is it
Well,
40?
for me, it's
he might
40.
be on something. And how many
For me,
dashes
it's
can he do?
3.
Oh,
Well,
no,
2
yeah.
dashes
Yeah, but
and
it's still-
my
it's still-
movement.
Yeah,
So
but
that would be
that's one.
120 with the
Yeah, and
difficult
it's
terrain.
difficult.
on
And
the
what's
movement.
120
difficult
divided
terrain
by 2?
halved, Yeah. You're getting
No,
there, Gus.
but it's no, Dad,
Gus, listen, Gus,
no,
you're wasting
that's-
time
yeah.
here.
it's only the movement which would be halved.
No,
No,
it's all
all of
halved.
it's halved.
Your difficult terrain
No,
halves your
it's
movement. Doesn't
stopping
matter
my
if you're
feet.
dashing or.
He could be right. He could be onto something here. Sorry, Gus. I think you're onto something.
Okay, yeah. If his
Um,
mobile feet might do
Hang on,
that.
there's something about the feet.
He might
So what
have
is
a
it?
point,
Ignore
yeah.
difficult terrain when you're doing a. Yeah, no, you're okay.
This will be
Ignore
So I'm
this
with
will be this is
100.
this will be Gus's greatest lawyering
Yeah.
Okay.
ever.
So I'm with
Alright.
100.
It sounds
Yeah,
like he's right.
100. 100. But the thing is, so Gus, that's
This is
very
getting
good
clipped,
lawyering
by
here.
the way. This is getting clipped.
This is very good lawyering here, Gus.
gonna
This
apply
is,
it to
this,
his
is,
dad.
this is very good. However, you still can't take your attack, right? So you can move your
Yeah.
120 feet, but you still can't take your attack because you only get this by doing a dash action.
By doing a dash. Yeah.
Oh, so let me look
Right.
at the mobile.
So
mobile feed.
Gus, move your.
That
Is it
that is
100 feet?
impressive though.
Yep,
Wait,
Impressive
how long's
lawyering.
100
can make it.
feet?
He can make it 120.
Yeah. Okay. 120. Bloody hell! Look at that.
Wait, I can do 120.
All right. So you can get all the way to there. Okay.
Dude,
Nice.
see,
nice
you've
one,
got
Gus.
you've got to read the
Right.
fine print of these feats, eh? There's
Yeah.
always extra
Oh,
bullet
Oh,
points.
Dad.
It's a good extra
There-
ability.
There's a lot of it. Like players have to know really because like a
Yeah,
DM
yeah, you
can't
can't expect
necessarily
a DM,
know
yeah.
all these
Yeah.
bloody technicalities. I never remember the
Yeah,
assassinate
that
one
shit kill
stuff.
monsters.
Okay, you were right, Gus. I'll just say it.
Oh, he can't attack, right? So I was right about that.
No, yeah.
Okay. And now,
But
so
it's gonna
Gus is
dine out
doing his
on
double
that for
dash.
ages.
Well,
All right.
credit where it's due.
Okay. Bannox. Bannox has already taken an attack this round, and it's not even his turn. But now it is his turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think I'm gonna have to kill this thing. I know we want to keep it alive, but I feel like we'll get more motivation
XP.
from the other one if we kill the big one.
What,
Yeah,
how,
the
do we,
little one's not going to know anything.
how do we move
Look
these
at that
things
stupid
though?
little
Are,
spiky prick.
are they
Doesn't even
dragged?
fly.
You
It
don't
won't
really
move
have a
there.
time to have a conversation about which one you're going to kill.
All right.
Bannox, what are you going to do?
I'll drop a banishment on it. I know that it's concentration, and therefore I will have to leave haste behind. But I'll drop a banishment on it. Now,
I'm
if I fail to banish this thing,
Mhm.
do I still lose haste?
Yes.
Yes.
Where does it get banished if it's already in hell?
It
To
just
another
goes to,
plane.
like,
Really?
It comes back in a minute,
Just
and then we can.
temporarily.
It's a
we
Greystone
can-
Keep.
Probably
can
the
beat it up.
stables. Your
It
bed.
does.
Bannox.
Banished to a soundproof dungeon in somebody's house. At least.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's.
I'm surprised by this move. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
At least you didn't misty step onto it.
I'm just like I'm casting, but I'm like
Banishment, dropping concentration on
It's just-
haste.
not looking at me.
Okay. Advantage on the charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, it fails.
Woohoo! Excellent.
It rolls a 5 and a 1 with advantage.
Nice. And now I'm
Okay.
exhausted.
And now Bannox is exhausted. Okay. Bannox is exhausted.
You should go there quickly.
And so is Pluck the Griffon.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Damn
Can
it.
it even fly? Does it have
Pluck
to
the
land?
Griffin.
No,
Is that the Griffin's name? Pluck.
but I assume he's coming right down low of the ground.
Well, I would have to because
Pluck.
otherwise I wouldn't be able to hit him.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
Pluck.
now
Did you name that Griffin yourself? You named
Right.
it.
and now
Bannox did.
another one of these guys Okay, standing on the top of this wagon. So another one is come into view. Another one has popped up. How far can it attack? Oh, nice. Okay, so it just hurls this ball of flame in the direction of Bannox. Bannox, even exhausted as you are, you lift your shield. You lift your shield just in time. This ball of flame crashes into your shield with a hiss and sparks flying everywhere. It deflects off your shield and lands harmlessly in the dirt beside you.
Excellent.
Bannox is just invincible. All right. Now, how many have we got left? Yeah, we've got the second one. Okay. The second one charges at Bannox. Now, can it reach him? Yeah, can. All right, cool. So this one's gone. This one reaches him. Running beside the wagon. We've got all right, on Bannox. It now, can you take reactions when you're?
No, I
Can you
don't
still
think so.
take reactions? All right. So claw attack miss. Second claw attack miss. And a tail attack miss. You kind of feel like it's maybe outclassed. Olan, what are you doing?
I'm heading towards it.
Okay. Okay. Now, Olan, this is your turn. Okay, but you're riding
Yep.
a mount.
Yep.
You will own it. The mount will move, but you can. Do you want to do anything before? It's a bit shitty for you, isn't it? Because you're stuck behind.
It is.
This is you're sitting on the mount. So,
Yep.
do you want to do anything with your turn? Do you want to cast a spell or anything like that?
Tell the
Or
wagon
not?
what you want it
It's a
to
bit
do in its
shitty.
turn.
Sorry.
Yes.
Some of these battles are like that.
It's all right. I'm just going to move. I'm just going to dash and move as close as I can. So how far can I move?
Okay, so you can't.
But you can't. The mount moves on its own initiative, so you just need to tell it what you want it to do.
Yeah, I'm just okay.
So
yeah,
you
I'm
can
just
move the
staring
mount.
at this direction.
You can move. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. It's just
But you want it.
That's
You want to give it more
how
of a
it is.
command than that if you can, because it can move
Okay.
180. It'll fly way past in one turn.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Mhm.
dashing.
Good.
It's 180.
Okay.
No. We can. When it gets to its turn, we can sort that out.
Okay.
Reed. Your same situation for
Yeah.
you, probably.
Yep. So yeah, I'm just going to I'm going to tell Explendiblix the second to fly me over the wagon, and I'm going to ready a cantrip, ready a what's it called? Just
Sure.
mind blank.
Sacred Flame?
Sure.
Sacred flame. On
Sacred Flame,
any
sure.
demon fiend I can see.
Cool. That's a ready action there. Okay.
Yep.
Varin, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna pursue Gus in that.
Okay.
Out
So
onto
your
the road.
first. Okay, so your first movement is going to be just to get onto the road.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that
move
gets me down
15,
there.
and
Yeah,
now
maybe
now
to
you're
there.
onto the road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
One,
And now you're no longer on difficult terrain.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can I shoot from there?
Yeah. No, because you. The problem is it's not just Bannox. There's also the mount. So no.
Okay, what about partial cover? Is there
The mount, Bannox and the mount is in the way. So you can't really.
okay?
You haven't got a clear target.
I'll just stalk forward then with my bonus action.
So you're gonna dash, sure. Okay.
5, 6, yeah.
Dash. Okay, cool. So it's a dash. Now, Explendiblix 2 is being ridden by Olan, is that right?
No.
Yep. The first one, Explendiblix 1.
Okay,
I've
Explendiblix
got the
2
second.
is Reed. Okay.
Yep.
Reed. So do you want to move where you're going?
Yeah. So yeah, we're following Bannox in basically, and getting to about there,
Okay.
and then I'll
So that was
throw
a dash.
cantrip down.
Sure. So that was a dash. and now Reed's going to take a readied action.
Yep, but I won't get too close because I don't need to melee
Okay.
it.
That's fine. So you're up above it, right?
Yeah, just 10 feet or
You're,
so,
you're
something.
enough
Yeah,
to
yeah.
enough to get a clear shot. Fine. And you're going to do
Oh, whoops! Sacred Flame's a saving throw. That's lucky. It's not
Sacred
attack roll,
Flame is a
'cause
saving throw
I just slammed it to the back of my Pegasus's head.
on
Sorry, buddy.
number 2. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with Bannox in the way there, it's facing you. It sees this coming and it just steps aside. Okay. Dash. Pluck. Pluck does nothing. Now, Explender Blix. Okay, Olan, can you move where you want to move?
Yeah. So what is it? 120. I get to move.
It is 180 with a double
180.
dash.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
These guys are fast.
Okay. I'm gonna. All right. Sweet.
I think they're the fastest thing in the monsters manual, or fastest.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move to about here.
Some of these like high level celestials are very fast as well. Okay, sure. Okay, Olan, that's cool. Gus, what are you doing?
I'm taking a shot at the one attacking Bannox.
You can't from there. Bannox is in the way.
I
And
ignore
Pluck.
3/4 cover.
I know. Bannox and Pluck are both in the way. You haven't got a clear shot.
You need to move Pluck, mate.
And read.
Can I like
He can't.
move
It literally
somehow so
stalled in
that
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you can do, Gus, is you can dash along the road. This is not difficult terrain along the road.
Bannox program has hung.
yeah, and this is bonus action, right?
Did you see the
Well,
chopper gift?
explain what you want to do.
What was it?
I want to just shoot
In,
at
in
it.
Dunscara.
That's what I want to do.
I don't think you can this turn. So what you can do
Why
is you
not?
can dash. Move. Where do you want to move to?
Wait, I'll just move
Well, that's not good.
and
Sure.
then bonus action dash, and that should get me to about here.
He's right.
And then I
no,
can
well,
shoot.
hang on.
No,
Bonus action
yeah, I know.
dash. It needs to be. Doesn't it need to be your main action to ignore difficult terrain?
You can also, but you said the road's not difficult terrain.
This is obviously off the road here.
Well, that looks like it's on the road to me.
Okay, hang on. Let's do a Control Z.
It's
Let's do a
both.
Control Z to put him back where he wants to go. Right? No, that was me. Okay, can you do a Control Z, Gus?
I don't think that works in Roll20, does it?
Yeah, you might just need to
No, it
take
does.
it back.
Oh, it does.
Doesn't.
Oh, it should. So were you there? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, which direction do you like? Shall I just move you? So you want to run up the road? Is that right?
Yeah. For my
So you can run up to Reed there, underneath Reed. Okay, so let's do that.
So I
that-
can go to
That's
there.
your movement. Okay, that's your movement gone.
Right,
Okay.
and now bonus action, I can move 20 feet. So I
Okay,
should be able
sure,
to
so
move
let's do
to
that.
like there.
Okay, fine.
Now you're up to speed.
And now I can take 2 shots.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine.
And it'll be sneak
And-
attack.
So can I just check which one he's shooting at? The closest one, obviously.
Closest one,
Sure.
yeah.
Right, and this is sneak attack. Fine. Sharpshooter, yes or no? No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Luck.
fumbles.
All right. You want to use luck,
Fumbles.
and this is sharpshooter with luck, correct?
Oh,
Yeah,
20.
of course it is.
20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
It's
let's
not a
see.
natural
And this
20.
is sneak attack because it's in melee.
It's an unnatural
Yeah,
lucky
yeah,
20.
yeah, All right. Okay. So we need a 2d8. Fine. 14. And a 66. 20. Okay. Okay. You've injured
That
it further.
counts to 44.
And your second attack.
I
I think
just
this is
changed.
the second.
Oh, wait, no, take the first roll. And then sharpshooter, of course.
Oh, I don't know if you
Yeah.
called that. Did you?
No, but
Well,
I specifically said, unless I specifically say
Okay,
it's not
what I want
sharpshooter.
from now on, okay, if you want to use sharpshooter, and this includes everyone else who can do sharpshooter and great weapon master and everything, can you please just explicitly call it?
No,
He has
If I
said multiple times
specifically
that he
say-
always sharpshooters.
I know. and
Unless
I'll
I
give it this time.
specifically say I
No.
don't.
I'll give it this time, but can you explicitly call it?
I also remember Doug's last time saying, no, I want you to explicitly call it. Just to back the man up.
Okay.
It just keeps.
But
getting
that's fine.
close.
I'll give it this time, but explicitly call it when you want to use it, okay? Because quite often people are saying sharpshooter after they see a high roll. Okay, so can I see a D8, please? 9. No, okay, that's another 19 damage. It's badly injured.
Nice.
Okay, Bannox does not get a turn.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Exhausted. Can you move pluck?
No, Pluck's exhausted too.
He's exhausted as well.
Okay,
What did you do?
all right. This one at the
Fucked.
top. This one at the top now ducks behind a wagon, out of view of everyone except for Olan. Olan,
Yep.
he's running away. He's running up the side of the wagon, unfortunately off the map, but you can still see him. Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Go charm him.
He sees you and obviously looks scared. He's dashing. And he's fast. No, he's not that fast. He's not definitely not compared to you. Okay, and now this injured one looks at Bannox, looks at Pluck, looks at Gus. He has options. All right.
What options?
He's been unsuccessful on everyone else. He's going to attack Pluck.
Grapple him.
Okay. Oh wait, tail attack on Bannox. No, you can't really do a tail attack on Bannox. Okay, tail attack on Pluck, miss. Can you do a tail attack on the same target as your core attacks?
I guess so. Like a scorpion.
Probably.
Or just follow through with a punch.
All right, claw attack, and he
more of a slap.
slashes. He slashes Pluck across its shoulder. With one of the strikes hits Pluck. Olan. Now, unfortunately, this thing's run off the map, but you can see it. It is about 80 feet away from you. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I guess I'm going to head after it on the
Mm-hmm.
Pegasus. I'm also going to cast tongues.
You want to cast tongues? Okay, so your action is
myself.
cast tongues. Your action is cast tongues.
And I'm going to direct the Pegasus after this thing to chase it.
No problem. No problem. The Pegasus can certainly do that. Do you want to call after it after you've cast in tongues?
Yes, I'm going to call after it and say, stop, and you can live.
All right.
We need information. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. Okay. Reed is gone. Reed. Okay. What would Reed do? He's on his mount. I suspect he might do the same thing, Sacred Flame.
Oh, I'm Jesus.
He's away from the machine.
I'm
just
kidding.
now.
Oh, here he comes.
Is that
He's
correct,
back.
Reed?
Oh, yep. What? Sacred Flames.
Sacred Flame. Okay. Reed. This thing fighting for its life, dodging around. You don't get a clear shot at it. Sacred Flame fails again. Okay. Varin.
Okay, I'm going
What
to
can
move
Varin
up. I'm going to move because of how crowded it is. I'm just going to climb up onto the back of this building. Sorry, not the building, the cart or the train or whatever it is.
So how far did you just move?
I just moved probably from, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You didn't.
So I use
To
my
there?
action to
Okay.
climb up.
All right.
Or can I
That's your
bonus action? Can you bonus action climb?
You can
No.
What you can do is, well, actually you can bonus action dash. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to give you.
If he's on top
it's not
of
going to
the,
be hard to climb.
if he's on top of the wagon, he can probably see my one then. That's running off.
Yeah. All right. Varin, do you want to roll me a perception check? And we've got a high DC here. Okay.
Okay, I got a +12.
You should be able to see it.
I know what you
20.
got.
Oh yes.
What do I need to know?
All right.
The
Right.
distance.
So, as you climb up on the top, there, okay,
Yeah.
there's the one down next to you, just to your left.
Yes.
There is also, you see Olan looking towards the end of the caravan, and you can see one fleeing on the right side.
In the black area.
It's just off the end of the map.
Okay, so it's a different one. So Olan's basically there's two, right? Is that what you're saying? Fleeing?
No, I'm just chasing the one
The one.
that's fleeing.
Okay, so
We need to take it out.
I'm going to hit it.
Okay, that's fine. So you're hitting the fleeing one, sure.
Mhm.
Okay, and so you
Okay.
can have 2 attacks on that fleeing one.
Okay, first shot, sharpshooter. D20. Okay, I'm just going to miss.
Okay,
I'll just let it go. So I'll do another
sorry,
shot.
that's sharpshooter.
Uh,
Yep, sure.
Ariel
Actually,
might have dropped.
hang on.
It's a mid scoop there.
So hang on. So what's going on here?
At least he is for me.
I missed.
No. Sorry, Varin. Something's not quite right here. Okay, let me try that again. So we're doing right. It's not sneak attack, but it is sharpshooter, and it was a what was it?
It was a 4. It was a
4.
miss.
A 4 is a miss. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second shot,
attack.
sharpshooter.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't roll. Oh, here it comes. 8. I'll precision attack with a D8.
Okay, so you want to
Oh,
use a precision attack.
okay, so it's a 13.
And he gets a 5 on the precision. Okay, and
Yeah.
this hits it. And so you're going to do
Ooh.
extra 10 damage. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so,
we need a
so it's a
D10.
D10. That's all I. Oh,
Nice.
so that's 20.
27.
23.
Oh, 23. Right in its back.
Yeah.
As it's facing Olan to run, looking over its shoulder, it sees just in time. But no time to dodge it. It sees this bolt flying towards it, lodging right in its back. Okay, Explender Blix 2. Was that read?
Yep.
It's not. All right. Do you want it to move?
I'm gonna tell it to pursue, follow Olan and Explender Blitz.
Okay.
Just in case.
Right. Reed is off the map. So sorry. Yeah, we're just gonna have to know where he is. Okay, Reed, you're easily gonna be able to overtake it.
Can we get rid of the blackness? That should be visible now.
Oh, right. Well, it's irrelevant, isn't it? Because it's just at the corners.
Well, well, yeah, but that's where Reed is. Reed's hiding in the corners, and this thing that I'm chasing is also in the black area.
No, this is the top of the map.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Possibly it's blacked out, but like I've shown you up to the top of the map, except in the corners, where I've just
fair
done
enough.
some tokens.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought was the direction they were running.
No, it's running up the road.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Up the road.
Fair enough.
Direction of the back. Okay. Pluck can do something now. Pluck is going to attack.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Okay. Do you want to actually?
Hold on. Can I just have him fly off? I'll take an opportunity attack, but can I have him?
No, hang on.
Push you off
and damn.
Get plucked.
I made a mistake there.
What?
I applied Varin's
Pluck's
attack
good.
to the wrong one.
Just give him his hit points back. Then what is it? What did he take? 20.
Did the fleeing one have died?
Just refund. Oh, I don't think the fleeing one was actually injured.
Yeah, it wasn't injured. So that's what I'll do. I'll do that. So it's I'm going to take 23 damage off the fleeing one. So that's on this many.
But
And I'm
actually,
going to.
he's attacking the fleeing one, right?
Yeah, he meant to attack the fleeing one. I
Yep.
instead
Ah,
applied
I see.
damage to the
Gotcha.
wrong one.
Gotcha.
I'm just going to circle that fleeing one from 60 feet away, casting Sacred Flames at it and mocking it. Where you going? That sounds awfully hard to run through.
Okay, so it
Such.
is.
What you
no
doing,
longer dead,
buddy?
and it has that
Yeah.
many hit points. And Pluck is just going to
Oh,
lay
that looks
into it.
tiring.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
you want to roll the attack for Pluck,
Yeah,
please?
sure. If you guys have
So beak
sorted
attack.
with
Beak
the
attack.
other one, 6.
Yeah, should do.
6. Plucky, but unsuccessful.
Cool. Claw.
Claw.
18. It's a claw 2d6, yeah?
Oh, nice. Okay. 2d6 plus 4. All right.
11.
Okay. So it's certainly badly injured now. Okay. Got you. Okay. It's certainly badly injured. It's not dead. Explender Blix is ridden by Olan.
Yep, correct.
Olan. So you're just
So-
going to fly where?
I'm going to fly after it, straight
Mhm.
north, I think. And I'm going to say, stop. We just want information. But I'm going to ready chromatic orb. And I'm going to.
Now, if you ready a spell, you
Yep.
use the spell point. So you use a slot. So you could instead ready a cantrip if you. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, actually I
Firebolt's
will.
not going to help.
No, I will ready a cantrip. Yep.
And
Yeah, I'm
which
going
one?
to do
Toll the
Toll
Dead.
Toll the Dead.
Sure.
So I'm going to ready that when I get within range.
Okay, got you. Gus, are you your machine or did you just? Okay, Gus is gone. Gus, Angus. He's gone for a pee again.
Is he
what's
drinking
he
as much
drinking?
homebrew
At least
as you are these days?
No, he doesn't drink enough. So
What, iron brew or just water?
doesn't drink enough anything. Okay. So Gus is, where is he? He's probably just going to shoot this thing, eh? Okay, I'll just do that.
Seems like a Gus move.
Okay, he kills it. He kills it, and that leaves Bannox with the next move. Bannox, you can't see anything going on from where you are.
Wait, is the guy in front of me dead?
He is. Bannox, Gus has just killed it. What? Now, obviously, you've got something coming back at some point.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I think Olin was supposed to ready that action, but Explenderblix did, according to Black Cat. Sorry, according to Discord.
He's so ready. I don't think.
Yeah. No, I ready Explenderblix's action. Yeah.
But
that was Explenderblix's turn.
So it was
That's
actually
fine.
meant to be the movement turn.
Yeah.
That's right. When it gets around.
Yeah, because I asked him where do you want
the spell
Explenderblix to go, and he says I want to
Yeah.
ready my action. So I just went, okay, ready. I didn't get much sleep, Okay, Bannox, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze my knees tightly and drop a lay on hands into my griffin.
Okay.
Just from my thighs. I'm gonna lay on thighs.
I don't know if you can do that, but you can certainly use your hands.
All right.
Right. So 7 hit points on the griffin.
Cool.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna.
Okay. Sure. Now this fleeing devil. The fleeing devil, it sees it can't get away. It it throws a ball of fire in Olan's direction. Olan, you're a swiftly moving target. It misses.
Nice.
It hasn't
Because that
surrendered.
flying horse you're on is fragile as fuck.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, really? I'm going to, when it gets round to my, oh yeah, it is my
The ready
turn.
action was
Toll the dead.
incorrect.
Yeah.
The ready action was incorrect. Okay.
So I'll just
Okay.
toll the dead.
Sure.
It gets a saving throw.
Yeah, sure. So you cast Toll the Dead on the fourth one.
Yep.
This time it does fail.
Okay.
And so I need a 3d12 damage, please.
Nice. Come on. Oh, yep. Oh, that's not too bad.
Not
22
bad.
damage.
Not bad.
Either ends of the
Pretty
spectrum
good.
there with the
I just
one
saw
and
the
12.
one. I just saw the one. I was like, oh, God. Oh,
It's pretty good.
12 and 9.
Now,
Better than average.
Olan, you can sense these guys do have magic resistance.
Okay.
Okay. Reed, where are you? By
Right.
this time, Reed, you're up near Olan anyway.
Yeah.
So you've got a clear shot at this guy.
Yeah.
He's
I'm gonna
instead of surrendering, he's tried to run away. He sees he can't run away. So now he's turned around to fight.
Alright, I'm gonna level 1 guiding bolt him.
Okay.
I'm sick of giving him a saving throw.
Okay. Guiding bolt, level 1. Let's see it.
That should be enough.
Oh, that's enough. All right, so 46 damage, please.
6.
He's not badly injured yet, but
That's pretty limp.
he's certainly got.
Next attack roll against him gets advantage though. In case you've got anything
True.
on.
True.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Varin. Where's Varin?
Grammatical.
Varin, you've also got a clear shot at this guy. You've
Yeah.
got Reed and Olan flying above him. He just hurled some flame at Olan.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
right,
ignore the range.
I'm driving the train. I'll take a shot.
The train is moving slowly forward.
Okay, is it? Interesting. So it's moving forward on its own, basically.
It's not necessarily gonna. It's not necessarily gonna stay on the road.
Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, does it look like it's not going on the road? It's heading off the road.
It's currently heading. It's moving. It's moving with a speed of 20, so it's currently heading downwards.
Okay, is there any way to drive this thing?
Yes, there does. There's a steering wheel.
Okay, I'm gonna get on it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make
Because
sure
he doesn't want it crashing, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't want to crash it. Is there any way to stop it? Or should yeah?
Okay, Olan, there is a control panel. All right, Olan, this is going to take some time.
Varin,
Right,
me.
so
yeah.
Sorry, Varin. Sorry,
Yeah.
Varin. How about make a investigation check? This is your turn for sure. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
You're not going to be able to do other stuff, but
I'll
let's make an investigation check.
I'll leave the killing the others. D20 7 plus 12, 19.
Plus 12.
Oh, it's not perception. It's not perception, is it? It's investigation.
But that's fine. Yeah.
I get plus 10.
There is okay. There is a stick You're not sure what it is. There are various controls, but you grab the stick and the whole thing starts slowing down.
Okay, cool.
Okay. There's also a steering wheel,
Imagine
which
if it
you've never
started
seen
taking
before.
off.
Or maybe you have.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. I'm actually just
Deploy
going to
the wings.
I'm just going to break it to a stop position.
All right, you're trying to work out how to stop it. That's fine. Okay. Varin is yeah, sure. Varin's having a play around with these controls.
just driving the hell
He's
truck.
just trying various things. Okay. Okay. Expendablix 2. I don't think these guys need to, they're just they're
Nah, he's
maneuvering
just
as you
circling,
want them. Okay, and
circling
pluck.
the demon
So
devil.
Bannox, what is you're still riding pluck. What do you want to do? You know this guy's coming back at some point.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna flap on up to the top of the whatever this train is, and just have a look to see if I can see from the, like, I'm not really doing anything from an action perspective. I am just waiting.
How high are you going?
Or just to the very top. I just kind of want to have a look around to see if there's any sort of locomotive apparatus on it. And,
yeah, Varin seems to have found something. Like Varin seems to be playing around with whatever's driving it. So you're about 20 feet off the ground, and you can see Reed and Olan just bullying this guy who's trying to run away.
Right, okay. In which case, I'm just going to hang there, get ready. I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm going to wait for him to appear. But the thing is, I need Olan there with tongues to be able to talk to this dude. So unless I can telepathically shout something at him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll finish this
Olan's
guy off
obviously-
and then come straight back.
Yep.
Okay.
Still got about 6 rounds, I think.
All right, Olan, are you Expendablix? Olan, are you okay? Gus doesn't seem to realize that anything's coming back. He thinks everything's over. Gus is just trying to recover some arrows. Okay, and Bannox is just like basically ready. So what's this guy gonna do? All right. Okay. It says, Olan, it says, okay, stop. I will talk. I will tell you whatever you want.
Okay. The Mountain of Bones. Which direction is it?
All right.
Let's lead him back to the caravan, Alan. I'll shout when he's start conversing with it. A minute isn't long in conversation
shakes
time.
his head. He
Yep.
shakes his head. It says, I don't know. I don't know the Mountain of Bones. I only know the Foundry.
Where is the foundry? I'll say, come with me.
He says,
We're
but
going
first,
back to the
but
car.
first you must promise not to hurt me.
Yes, I promise I will not hurt you.
Okay. Olan.
Yep.
You've made a promise and you're in hell.
Yep.
So you know from your reading
Yep.
that if you make a promise
Mhm.
in hell, the
Yep.
consequences of breaking a promise can be
Okay.
quite severe.
Okay.
Okay.
The thing is, I said I was not going to harm him.
That's true.
Yeah, Reed's been
That's true.
purposefully quiet. Well, I can't
Reed-
understand anyway, so
Reed does not feel held to Olan's promise, but Reed, it's obvious to you that this thing is no longer attacking, and Olan is talking to it, and it looks kind of scared. This is a barbed devil. You have captured a barbed devil. Okay, so what does everybody want to do?
Okay, I'm
We're
going to
kind of almost out of combat now.
yeah, we need to prepare for that thing coming back in about 3 or 4
I'm
rounds.
going to loot for soul coins.
Okay, Varin, you have stopped you've stopped this thing driving forward. From where you are, Varin, you can hear And from the control, something underneath the control panel, you can hear wailing and screaming in agony.
Ooh, this must be someone's
This thing is
soul
still
vial.
running. This
Soul
still is.
coins. are
It's
powering
still
it.
running, but it's ground to a halt.
Right. Okay, so we can actually drive this thing, I think.
There is a slot for. You can see a slot. You've seen it before. There's a slot for soul coins.
Okay, well, I'm going to loot the devils that we've just killed for looking
Okay.
for soul coins as well.
Okay, so you jump down and you have a look at one of them. You spend your turn searching it. It doesn't seem to have anything on it. It's not carrying anything.
Okay, I'm going to search each of the barbed devils that have been killed.
Sure. I mean, you can only search one in your turn. Okay, what's everybody else doing? Where do you want to position yourselves? I don't know if your characters know, but Bannox certainly knows that one of them is coming back soon, as in seconds.
I'm going to go and
Olan,
stand near Bannox.
Olan has his prisoner.
Yep.
Olan. Someone's going to probably be guarding this prisoner, right?
Yes, me. Basically, I'm directing him to follow us. We're heading back towards Bannox.
Okay. Reed. Now, this is the thing, right? You guys know that Bannox has cast banishment on one of these things, but your characters probably don't.
I'm gonna yell
but
out, I've cast banish
but
on
I
this
suppose-
thing. It's
Yeah, I
back.
suppose.
But it doesn't really matter.
Bannox can
We're
just shout that
we're
out.
heading back.
All right.
Yeah,
I've got a
I
prisoner.
saw it
All right. Now.
Yeah, you know what to look for.
right beside him when he done it.
Okay. So you know this. So Olan's got his prisoner. Okay, Olan's got his prisoner. Can the rest of you please position yourselves for where you want to be for when this thing comes back? Actually, Gus might run over and take the prisoner since he's away from his keyboard. Is that convenient? Because he is pretty random. I think he'd go running after something else to kill. I think that's probably what would happen.
He'd like to have a devil chained up.
I think he'd rather just kill it. But okay. So Olan, if Gus is guarding this prisoner, you are free to position yourself where you want to be.
Okay, cool.
You guys take your tokens. Actually, Varin jumped down to search this one. So can you take your tokens and move to where you want to be?
Just here.
Because you've only got a matter of seconds before this thing comes back.
Okay, can I get back? Can I get back up onto the top then? Yeah.
Yeah, you've got time to do that.
Yeah.
Bannox, you happy? Reed. Everyone else is happy where they are.
I'm happy where I am. I'm going to stand as close as I can to where it's going to spawn back, just so.
Sure.
Just so it's only me that it's hidden.
Sure. All right. Okay. So Bannox, are you all right, Bannox, I'm gonna drop concentration. Is that how it works?
I can, yes, drop concentration.
It basically expires, doesn't it? I mean, the thing is, otherwise, if I don't drop concentration, we can run through it, but then I have to just basically click through a whole lot of turns, a whole lot of rounds until it expires correctly, which is in about 7 rounds. I don't think we want to do that. Okay, so when it does appear, you know what we should do, right? You guys want to take readied actions to cast cantrips or something?
Yeah, I'll ready my crossbow.
No,
steady aim.
We want to try. We want to try and talk to it first. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Bannox is gonna. So we'll go to Bannox's turn. Bannox is gonna drop concentration and it reappears. Let's see what happens. Yes, it works nicely. Okay. So it has reappeared. Okay. Bannox, are you just gonna? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hold up my hands and go, wait. I'm just gonna make it look like wait. You know what I mean? It doesn't speak my language.
Sure.
But
I'm going to say stop.
Yeah, the thing is, we're sort of still in combat. Okay. Okay, so Bannox does that.
In that case, Ola will go before me.
We
wouldn't
want
he? I
information.
did it on my turn. Sorry.
Yep. That's.
Okay.
I think you are allowed to speak. Out of
Yeah.
turn.
Well, the thing is, you can ready an action as well. So
yeah.
so let's go. I'm just making this up as I go. Okay. So Olan is ready to say stop as soon as it appears.
We seek information.
All right. So as soon as it appears, Olan says that. But this thing just attacks Bannox. Bannox, claw attack, miss. Riposte?
No.
Okay. Second claw attack. It slashes you. Your armor protects you well. You still take 5 damage. And now, Bannox, it strikes you with the stinger on its tail. This time, you take 14 piercing damage, 17 poison damage for 31 damage. All right,
Bloody hell.
Olan, your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shout at it. Stop! We seek information. We want to know where the mountain of bones is, and I'm gonna hit it with a chromatic orb.
All right, chromatic orb. So stop. Meanwhile, poof. Okay,
Yep.
sure. Okay, chromatic orb. What kind of damage? First level. What kind of
Acid damage. Yep.
You like that one? Sure. At the attack roll, please.
Okay. Here we go. 7.
7.
Hopefully it still
okay.
hits.
As it's thrashing around attacking Bannox, and that just smashes into the side of the first wagon.
Shit. Okay. It has a pretty good armor class then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to try and Sacred Flames it.
Okay.
And just yell at it to surrender in common, in case it understands
Sure. Sure. Okay. Sacred Flames. Sacred Flames. Again, very hard to get a clear target at it. It seems to have, this is a pretty serious and dangerous opponent you've got here. Varin. You're just up above it. You can shoot at. You've got a very clear shot at it, obviously.
Okay, great.
Should I even put its token back?
Yeah, I think so.
It's too damn lazy to put its token back.
It helps the sneak attack, right? Because it's a sneak attack shot.
It's a sneak attack. Sure, it's a sneak attack. Yeah, definitely.
So we're not able to convince this thing. Right, it's just going
Okay.
Well, so far.
Well, it hasn't lost enough hit points yet.
Okay, first shot, sharpshooter. We're still in combat, eh?
And sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's a sharpshooter and a sneak attack. Come on.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d8 to add to that with a precision attack.
So you want to use precision? Sure.
Oh, 8. 15. So that's a total 20.
7.
Nice.
And an 8 comes to 21, I'm seeing.
21. Okay, yeah, because of the plus crossbow. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's going to be a hit. So we need a D10 and a 46.
Okay, D10. 9 and 46. Boom. I'm happy with that. It'll do.
Dead average. Yep.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
it'll do.
Okay.
Better than below average.
That's injured it.
True.
That's injured it. Second attack.
Okay, second attack, sharpshooter. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna let that play out.
Okay, that actually hits. So I need a D10 damage, please.
Okay. D10. Is this the guy that I had that hunter's mark on? Or-
And no,
I thought I moved it onto him in the end. Okay.
sorry. Sorry. What am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Varin. That's sorry. That's a miss. It's a miss.
Okay, so for
I
my
made a
movement,
mistake.
I'll just back up
Yep.
to here and I'll just duck and hide.
Cower, I think is the.
Sure.
Yeah, I will cower.
Cower is the correct terminology. Okay, so that's yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I did that as a dash, but I don't know if that's right. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Splendid
can't
Licks.
move hunter's mark now. No. Okay.
Sorry, no, you can't. But you could do it. You could do it as your bonus action start next turn, if you want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, Pluck is probably going to attack. I think that's kind of clear. So, Bannox, do you want to roll, or do you want me to roll, or?
Majority of people are not going to be interested in what I have to say right now. But what is
I'm interested.
Was that Varin? Okay, so
you can roll
attack
for the griffin. You can roll for the griffin.
Sure. Okay, that's a
Varin does
miss,
sound like a big
and actually that is a hit. So strikes with the hoofs. Okay. Yeah, this thing is tough. Splendid Licks. These guys are just keeping well out of range. And Gus, old boy, is looking after the prisoner. So actually, I'm going to he's not in his machine, so I'm just going to leave combat for the time being. Oh, I can hear the toilet flush. It must have been breakfast. You know what,
Don't go in there
Gus?
for a while.
Gus, you are guarding a prisoner, okay? You're guarding a prisoner. Bannox, what are you doing?
I'll just smack him then, I think.
We'll
Right.
beat him down and into
Yep.
submission.
So first roll. 14. I'm gonna smack him gently though, so I'm just gonna let the D8 and then the D8. Does he look like he's got a lot of health in him?
Yeah.
It looks like he's got a lot of fight in him.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's put a level 2 in this one then.
Not for
A
long.
level 2. Right.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that could change.
D8. That's
Okay, so
2
that's
damage.
okay. All right, so that's 5 fire damage. He's immune. So we've got 5d8.
Wow, that's not bad rolling.
28.
That's solid.
28. Ouch.
Sorry
Right.
about that one, but it's still solid.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
and
is
second
sore.
attack.
You could luck the one.
Okay.
Just gonna luck the
10.
one.
Is that it? Like the one.
For Bannox, a 10 is a miss.
Ooh.
Okay, he's covered in very strong bone. Your sword just deflects off at an angle. You really need to hit him solidly square on. Okay, bonus action, you've got your second wind. You've got all your spells.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do any of that.
Not second wind, no?
No.
You could dodge.
109 hit points out of 135.
Yeah, that's fine.
And dodge.
You can't dodge as a bonus action. No, that would be just that would be pretty. Yeah, that'd be nice, but no.
You just
Bonus
attack,
action
dodge,
this
attack,
guy,
dodge, attack, dodge. Yeah.
this guy is guarded by Gus, so he's not going to do anything. Okay. Right. Okay, and it says, it's now dodging. It looks around. It's outnumbered. It's dodging, and it says to Olan, it speaks to you telepathically.
Yep.
And it says, "Very well, I surrender." It is an ugly bastard of a thing. I mean, it's a devil. They all are, but this is an ugly bastard of a devil. Apparently, it is now trying to surrender.
Okay. We need to know where the mountain of bones are.
Okay. Okay. It says. It says. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just cancel Olan's turn so he doesn't get hassled to decide what he wants to do. Okay. It says. We're out of combat now. I think maybe. Are we?
Yep.
All right. Let's do that.
So so we've got Gus watching
Gus.
one of the
Gus,
Barbed Devils.
you hear a bit of fighting going on, and you bring you've captured a Barbed Devil, or Olan did, and you prod it in the direction of the fighting. Olan has captured another devil that's even bigger. It's covered in spikes and bones, and it's got a very dangerous poisonous stinger for its tail. It's like it's almost like a skeleton of a devil. Okay, and
My
this
new
is
mount.
is the Mountain of Bones. And why do you want to know this?
We seek the Temple of Scab.
The Temple of the Scab. And who are you then?
We are guests.
Olan's just talking to this thing telepathically. The rest of you guys are just going, what the hell's going on here?
They're just staring at each other
Yes.
intently.
Guests.
We have
Kind of
sacrifices.
guests.
We have a sacrifice for the Temple of the Scab.
Very well. And it sees the other one that surrendered. And it says, very well, I can tell you this. But first, I must know what will happen to me.
I will not harm you. I promise you this.
Okay. Very well. This you promise?
This I promise.
I will tell you where the Mountain of Bones lies, and you will allow us to continue on our journey.
I will allow you both to continue on your journey.
And you are the leader, yes?
I am.
Very well. And he points towards the mountains.
Yep.
And he
I
says,
will say, how far?
many miles. Many miles. He says, the temple, the Mountain of Bones lies in the Valley of Inequity.
Right.
And he points at the mountains, and he says, the direction is this way. He says, from the foundry, a road leads in this direction.
Is the
The
foundry
Temple
the
of the
village?
Scab lies on top of the Mountain of Bones.
So this road that you were traveling on, have you come from the foundry?
No, I travel to the foundry with this
Aha.
cargo.
That must be where the smoke's coming from.
Yes. What is this town you travel to? The smoke. Is this the foundry?
Yes. Where are you
Okay.
from?
We are guests. Mephistopheles himself has invited us here. We have a sacrifice.
Then it is my honor to offer you the assistance I can in this valuable information. I too serve Mephistopheles. I
He will
am
be most
only
pleased.
a lowly servant.
you want me to help him on his journey, Owen?
Okay, I'm now going to speak in common to these guys, and say, I told them I was the leader, and I'm going to let them pass. However, I'm not the leader, so I'm not going to harm these guys. But you guys are free to.
Okay. Can I take a surprise shot?
There must be more we can get out of them. How are we going to find this place?
You
How do
probably can,
orientate
Varin.
in hell?
You can have a conversation. Neither of them seem to understand you.
From the
Okay.
foundry, a road leads to.
The large devil looks down at the dead Barbed Devil at his feet. He picks him up and he heaves him onto the back of he just throws him onto the back of one of the wagons, landing down near Varin.
Yeah. Okay. So
And
while he does,
and he says, "Honored guest of Mephistopheles, we will now continue on our task."
yeah, and I'm going to shoot him while he's basically putting the body into the.
Hang on a minute. He could actually escort us there potentially.
He could blow our cover though as well.
Yes, that's true. He could do.
He might be less likely to if he's with us. Otherwise, he might go and tell someone as soon as he gets to the foundry.
I think you guys are going to have to take them out, though. We can't afford to leave any people here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that when you said
there must be no witnesses.
Okay.
I'm not going to hurt you.
We haven't got much at him. What goes on at the foundry?
Well, the thing is, he's pointed and he's told us the direction. So now we can mount up and then off we go.
Yeah. Yep. So shall I help him on his journey?
Are we going to be able to fly there in 8 hours? Because if we can't get there in 8 hours before the Pegasuses leave, then there's not much point in trying on this trip to hell. We need to find somewhere that's close and wait till we teleport to there or something like that.
I think if we can fly basically 20 miles in 1 hour, I'm pretty sure in 8 hours we should be able to get there.
And the only consideration is
8 miles an hour. The flying speed. Well, averaged over multiple hours.
Oh, well, we have to take rests.
Yeah,
I think you can fly for 3 hours and you have to take a 1 hour rest or something like that.
Yeah.
So there is the other consideration is polymorph.
Yep. So I'm going to have to cast that multiple times, obviously.
Okay, so if you're willing to do that, then these mountains are they are maybe about 50 miles off from where you are.
All right, so it's probably about a day.
We could offer them a soul coin to take us.
So 50 miles, that might be 3 castings, so it might take us 3 or 4 hours to get there.
Hold on, we can drive this thing. Why don't we just roll? Why don't we just roll the coal?
Slow.
It is pretty slow.
And we decided that a giant eagle can fly 20 miles in an hour.
Yep.
Okay, so we're looking at maybe 3 hours of travel.
Yep.
Interspersed with some rests.
Yep. So I'm going to get a little bit more information from this thing. I'm going to say I'm pointing to the smoke and saying, so this is the foundry, and it's about 10 miles away. Not quite.
Perhaps I am not so sure how far.
Okay. And then from the foundry, if we follow the road, we will come to the Valley of Inequity, and the Mountain of Bones is in there.
From the foundry, a different road from this road leads towards the Valley of Inequity.
Okay. And the Mountain of Bones is in here, is in the Valley of Inequity.
Yes, it is. That is correct.
Yeah,
it is near the center. I have seen it.
Okay. Will there be people there will there be creatures there to welcome us?
There will be creatures there. I I know not what arrangements you have made.
All we were told is we must find our way to the Temple of Scab. There will be someone
is-
awaits us there.
It is unfortunate you could not ask me before slaying my servants.
We did try and call out, but anyway,
You
is
want
there
me to-
anything else we want to ask these guys?
No, well, I'm interested if you want me to help him on his journey or not.
So I don't think we can take this wagon thing. I think it'll be too slow. I think we just have to try and fly directly there.
But we could just like steer it off in another direction and just leave its throttle going.
That's true.
See where it ends up.
Yep.
Probably won't get far off the road, but
it'd be hard to turn around as well from on this.
Very no, yeah. It might, if you knew how to drive it, it might be possible to turn
Okay,
around
Can I
on
like
a hard bit of sand.
can I like wink at Gus and be like, give him the signal?
You guys can talk. They can't understand common.
I'll say, Gus, I think we need to kill these devils.
They're such nice guys, eh?
Yeah, and I'm gonna attack the big
All
one.
right. So okay. So Gus. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be entering combat again. All right. So let's do that. Okay. How are we going to do this? All right. I'm adding you guys. And Olen's just going to stand there going, just with his arms crossed.
Told you
Yep.
I wouldn't do it.
It might not be a long. It might not be a long battle, Olen. No?
I'm going to be in the I'm in my and then my telepathy. I'm going to say, "Wait, stop! What are they doing? What's going on?"
Okay. Okay. Sure. Can everybody please roll initiative?
And I'm going to be shouting, "Keep attacking them! Keep attacking them!" As if I'm telling them not to.
Okay, initiative. Boom.
All right, Varin, 18. That conscience
13.
doesn't. Conscience. Oh, sorry.
13.
Yeah. Conscience doesn't extend to devils. Apparently.
What doesn't? Extend to devils.
Reed doesn't.
Conscience.
Reed's not likely to feel any guilt because he's pretty sure Jesus can't see what he's up to while he's here.
Also, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have
so-
a problem with it.
Bannox and
I've done
Olan,
worse.
please. Oh, Bannox 10?
No,
That's interesting. How
no, I
it's
haven't.
stuck.
I haven't. 17.
Bannox 17, sure. And Olan. Olan doesn't care.
I'm not. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
not doing anything.
All right. Varin.
Okay, I'm gonna commanding strike Olan. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, Varin.
Force me to
You
break
can
my
have.
promise.
I mean, these guys are highly suspicious. But Varin, you can try your assassination again.
Okay, nice.
They're not.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Are these
Well-
guys really surprised?
Yeah, maybe not.
Varen's probably just
Like-
not looking in the direction. He's just sort of holding his crossbow, and then he's just going to
Yeah, no,
let it
these
go.
guys aren't really surprised. They're not really surprised.
Okay.
No, we've tried that on already. Okay, Varin, which one
Alright.
are you aiming at?
Okay, can I you said I could hunter's mark, right? So can I drop a hunter's mark on the big bad boy and then shoot him?
Hunter's mark is long gone, but you can do it again if you want to.
No, I don't want to do it again. I'll just D20 and I will sharpshooter the big
On
guy.
the big guy.
Yep.
On the big guy. Okay,
So it's a
sure.
sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you can sneak attack, sure.
Okay, sharpshooter and sneak attack. Come on. Oh, that's painful.
That's a miss.
Okay. And I'll sharpshooter again. Now, if you miss with a sneak attack, You can't re-sneak attack damage, eh?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can.
You
Attack,
can.
sneak attack
But
just
this is the
applies
thing,
It's
to
just
right?
once a hit.
You don't
yeah.
declare it before you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And so it's just
attack.
one of the hits that
It's
round.
best if you do
Yeah,
declare it,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's really helpful to me if you do declare it. But if you miss
Well,
with
that's-
sneak attack, your sneak attack is not used,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So I'm
But
gonna do
it's
the same.
helpful if you just say you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna do the same again. Sharpshooter. Okay. Cool. And hold on. 13.
Now, what did you roll there? A 13 this time. I don't
Yeah,
see
I,
it.
I rolled a. Yeah, it's there. 13.
I don't see it.
Weird.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna.
I see it now. I see it now.
So I'm also gonna
Okay.
precision strike him.
You're gonna use precision strike.
Yeah. So it's effectively a 17 plus sharpshooter.
Okay, sure.
I need to do some damage.
Right, fine. That hits with precision strike.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so we need a D10 and a 46.
Yeah.
Is this
D10.
guy gonna?
Do some damage. Yes. Come on. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
And so it's
all right.
29, 39, 43 or something?
Jesus,
Yeah,
good
he's-
damage.
Okay. And your third attack.
Oh, yes. Sharpshooter.
Third attack, Mr. Gloomstalker.
This one's definitely a sharpshooter.
Okay, sure.
Oh, nice.
20.
All right, nice. Okay.
Okay,
so
so
we
it's
need
okay. 2d10 and 2d8 is all. Yeah.
bastard. Oh yeah. 2d10 and 2d8.
Plus the extra damage. So it's
Oh.
17.
Nice.
Oof, look at him go.
Oh,
Good rolls. Good rolls.
30
Jesus.
plus
Oh.
40, another 42. I think I did about 90
Alright.
damage to him.
All right, Gus. Gus,
Fantastic.
annoyingly for you, the Bone Devil, for that's what he is,
That was an
falls
execution.
to the ground with a clatter.
That was nothing but an
Okay.
execution.
Varin.
I'm happy with
Bonus
that.
action.
Bonus action.
action.
Yeah, I'll be like, hell yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Deck swinging.
Yeah, bonus action. Your turn, Gus.
Okay. All right. Okay. The last devil. Where is he? Yeah, the last devil flies towards Gus. When I say flies, I just mean like figuratively. Gus slashes you with its tail. You want to use uncanny dodge?
Yep.
All right, Gus, you're slashed for 4 damage. Claw, miss. Second claw, 9 damage. All right, Bannox.
Hi. I would like to hit it as hard as I can, right in its face.
Okay,
That one's dead.
Oh, God.
Where are you?
Sorry, guys. I've been having a conversation with. Yeah, I'll tell you guys afterwards.
Right.
So I'm still on the back of my steed, though, right?
Yeah, you are. And
But I
the
can't do
steed
anything.
Isn't moving yet. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'll lay on
Back
hands
and win?
myself.
All right. How much do you want to heal?
You're gonna touch yourself.
All of it.
All of it.
Did you even
Not
get
second
hurt?
wind first, no?
No,
I didn't
I'm
even know
saving.
you
I'm
got hurt.
hanging on to second wind, Diggs. You can't make me use it. I'm keeping it, just in case I need it as a bonus action in the middle of battle.
When did you get hurt?
I got donkey punch probably.
Reed.
Thing that came out.
Reed. What are you doing?
Sacred Flames.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget about
mean,
those
this
10
thing-
temporary hit points you've got from aid as well, Bannox.
Hmm. I can't tell
Okay,
if Diggs
this
is
thing-
frozen.
This thing is probably not going to win this battle, I'm guessing. Okay, Bannox, no forgo bonus action, and we've got Reed cast Sacred Flames. Sacred Flame. Right. Reed, these things are hard to hurt with Sacred Flame.
Oh, fuck.
Fails again.
I think next level I get advantage on, or disadvantage on they'll get disadvantage on saves.
Really?
Yeah, against radiant
How
and
come?
fire damage spells. Because I'm
Oh.
a cleric of the light, for fuck's sake.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
I'm going to burn
Gus,
stuff with
Gus.
extra vengeance.
This audacious Barbed Devil is slashing at your face. What do you want to do? You've got your second wind.
I'll disengage and I'll move back.
Okay, disengage bonus action, sure. You move back. Okay, so you move back all that way, sure.
And I'll take 2 shots.
Okay, no sneak attack.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, sure. Go for it. Okay,
I'll lock that.
really? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right. He really wants that kill.
He wants it.
All right. Okay, we need a D8.
He's like, you do realize you're in hell when you burn your luck.
All right, Gus, you've downed
Sharpshooter.
it. You've downed it.
Ooh.
You don't get a second attack.
Alright.
The battle is over.
You can put a
Oh.
bolt into it for fun if you want.
Let's
Uh-huh.
search these things.
Okay. Okay. You spend a few minutes searching them. This engine is still screaming away.
Okay, should we drive it out of here? All aboard.
Why are we worried about
Okay.
taking the engine? by the way?
I want to search for the soul jar. The soul jar?
Soul coins.
No, the jar, the actual essence thing that we had shattered in the last one.
Yeah, that
You remember
worked out well for
coin?
Olon. He tried to pry it out. It took tons of damage.
One.
Yep, maybe leave it in there this time.
Yeah, I'll back
Okay.
up a little.
So you spend a few minutes searching. Apparently, what this wagon is transporting is a slightly slippery, quite a black rock substance. Is quite light and airy. I don't believe your characters would have ever come across it before, but
We take a small amount.
yeah,
Is it
sure.
like
be
pitch
interesting.
or something, or
Pitch,
is it a
something like that,
liquid,
yeah.
or yeah? Okay, so
No,
it's
it's
quite
solid.
Oh,
Oh,
it's good.
solids.
So it's a good thing we didn't fireball it. Boom.
But we should possibly set it on fire, maybe.
That might be a little obvious
It's,
around the place, though.
It does look a bit like charcoal.
Let's actually test it. I'll just
Okay.
use firebolt.
Searching.
I'm going to take a small amount and move it off the path. I'm just going to hit it with a.
I'm going to
spell.
be further away from Olard than
Okay.
he is from the thing, so I'm going to be.
There's a
other
fair
side of
bit of
Olard.
smoke comes off it.
And
A fair bit of smoke comes off it. Now the Bone Devil has 2 soul coins.
Nice.
And is there like a soul in the engine?
Baron,
I think
I'll
we're
give
up
them to you.
6 now.
Oh,
yeah, there
okay.
is. There is. There's not much left in it.
There's like a little soul jar. So the coins go
It's
in.
a tube. It's attached to the engine. It's going to be very hard to remove it.
So is it likely the soul goes from the coin to the jar and provides some?
Do you put the
looks like it, yeah.
coin at the back? Okay.
You put the coin in and it fills up the vessel.
Like gas.
Who's carrying these things?
So I
don't
wonder.
know who's carrying them.
It wasn't Varin last time because Varin wasn't here. So
Yeah,
someone
we
else
we
Varin's
split
got
them
2
up.
now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
So
right,
yeah.
yeah.
don't know
I
who's
think
got them.
me and Reed split them
Okay.
up.
Okay, I wouldn't mind if someone like checked the character sheets and like had a look, but okay,
Okay.
it's not urgent.
Yeah, if that had been a highly
But Varin's got
explosive-
2 now.
I've got 4 now, I think. Don't I?
Yeah, I've got
You
one
got
soul
2.
coin.
I don't have one. It must have been bad.
I thought we took the soul coins off Varin when we went to hell that time.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we
That's
did.
why Olin's got one.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Well,
just
I
want to
have
know
one.
whose character sheet
We,
they're on. So Varin's got
me-
2 now.
There are
Yeah, I
2 on
think
me
that
and
is.
2 on Olin, I think. it was.
Okay. strangely enough, I
we
only
only had
one.
two, didn't we? Or did we
We
find
had
more?
6.
No,
So
we
we
had
took
four.
we took 2
Four
in.
in
We
total.
found 2 while we were in there. Now we
Like,
got another 2.
you guys
think.
don't want to like drive this thing into the foundry, do you? Under like a mass illusion and just kind of.
I kind of do, to be honest. I kind of want to go
Yeah,
into.
I'm kind of like wanting to like go in this truck and be like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, what's up? They just go all Mad Max on it, like wrap ourselves and stuff, you know.
It will
It
blow
is
our
slow.
cover though. Yeah,
This
and
thing,
it's very
this
slow.
thing is moving. This thing was moving 20 feet per round. It's not that slow. It's not that
But
slow,
still,
but
it's gonna take a
your
while.
your flying mounts won't last forever.
You're
So,
only
So
got
the
8
foundry
hours
is
left
probably
on
going to have a
yours,
lot of devils or workers in there. So yeah, we'll probably blow our cover if we do that. I reckon. Should we just
Yeah.
hide the corpses,
It sounds like
drag
we're
them off the
within
road?
a day's flying of the of the place, so we should try and get as close to it. So we might
Have-
be able to get within walking distance of it if we're
Have we kind of built up
before
a?
Pegasus fucks off.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Have we built a kind of a relative map based on all the conversations we've been having and what we've seen? Do we kind of have a rough layout now of where things
don't
are?
think you do.
Okay.
Not really.
Unfortunately, not.
You need to start stitching one together with your cartography skills there.
Yeah, I don't think we.
Maybe we
I
do.
think you're right, though. I think there's not enough to go on. I think I was pushing that
There isn't
particular
really
shit
enough
up
to
that
go on
very
yet.
large hill.
I think once we see the mountain of bones, if we can get within sight distance, then I can maybe try and teleport to it next
Yeah,
time.
and we can pick up some landmarks so that
Hmm.
we know what it's.
Yeah.
There's the extra tall mountain.
So,
that's in there or
All right,
something.
Varen, what do you
is
want to
there
do with this? What do you want to do with this train?
Well, I mean, I just wonder about, if there's a big road that's leading
know.
out of the foundry, are we gonna try to, when we get to the Temple of Scab, are we gonna like bash our way in, or are we gonna like try to go in inside a big vehicle like this? We might be able
Depends
to
what's
get.
there. We're not
Is
going
it-
to
is-
drive this there though,
is-
because it would take 3 weeks.
Would it?
And it's also a mountain of bones, so I don't think you can drive up a mountain of
Yeah.
bones in a vehicle.
We might have a path around, but yeah,
It depends how
we
many
need, we
soul
need to
coins
go
you
and
have.
find it. So, yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
And if we if you unhitch the wagons, this thing might go as fast as the other one.
All right, I thought it was metaphorical.
Yeah,
It's
well,
actually
can
a
you?
mountain of bones, is it?
Can you just get the caboose thing at the front, and like the engine, and like get rid of everything on the
You want
back?
to
Even
try and
still,
detach it?
Nah,
You might
we've
be
got
able to.
mounts. We need to. We don't want to fuck around with this.
You haven't
but
been
do
spending
we-
long. You spent just 10
Yeah.
minutes or something.
Have we
do
searched
we want
properly?
to fly to the foundry though, and then follow the road that he said led there, or do we want to just try and fly straight off?
All right,
think-
so let's go back to that sketch we had before.
Yeah, Olon got the directions, so
Yeah.
he
So
might have
I
to make
think
that call.
we probably want to go round the foundry at some distance away,
Yeah.
and then maybe circle round the foundry quite a way until we find the road he was describing.
And we should be able to fly low on the road
All right.
and haul
Yeah.
us
So-
along it.
He said
So-
the foundry road leads away towards the valley. It's not this road; it's a different road that
So
leads
we
out of the
wanna-
Are
foundry.
you
Right,
happy
I'm
with?
just gonna
Come down here and circle
Alright.
around it, looking for
I'm just
the
gonna
other
take a
road.
toilet break. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So where I've drawn this, the black circles.
Yep.
Right? That's roughly where you are. Okay. I know this is a very kind of rough map. The direction of the mountain, I'm going to choose a different color. Right. Okay. Orange will do. And the direction he's pointing is kind of. Can you see my orange arrow?
Yep. Okay.
That's the direction he's pointing.
So I
The
reckon what
Valley
we
of
want to do
Inequity.
is we want to go round. Yeah, exactly. We want to go round the foundry like that until we find a road. And then the first road we find, we will then follow that loosely. We want to be off the road by about, I don't know, maybe half a mile or a quarter of a mile,
Good idea.
and just try and keep it in our sights.
Alright, well,
Okay. All right. So, you will,
And these creatures didn't have any rings. There's no gold on them. Nothing like that. Just the soul
No.
coins. Yep.
Just two
Okay.
soul coins. So, okay. So, from where you are, are you going to fly closer to the foundry
A little.
before circling around, or how do you want to do it?
So we're still way too far away from people at the foundry to see us. Correct? If we fly low.
If you fly low, most likely, but who knows? You don't know that for sure. So you are still many, many miles from the foundry.
We
Yeah,
should be faster than them.
I think we shouldn't. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't get too much closer. Maybe I'll just use that. I've just drawn another arrow there.
Put it this way: the foundry is basically just a darker shape on the. It's like a darker shape on the horizon with smoke coming out of it.
Yep.
Right. So it's a long, long way.
Yeah. Okay.
So anything that can see you has got an amazingly good sight from that far away.
Okay. So we'll try and follow that arc in purple.
Makes sense. Okay. Sure. Okay. So Olan is going to cast Polymorph again on Gus.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I just need to cast that. Olan casting again. Polymorph on Gus, old boy. Gus, you are now a giant eagle. Olan is trying to mount you. It does sort of disturb you a bit that he seems to enjoy this quite a bit, and it's not the first time he's done it. You have heard rumors about his brother. Yeah, you're definitely feeling quite uncomfortable about this, but in the interests of completing what you need to be doing, Olan mounts up on Gus. Luckily, he does climb up onto his shoulder. You all take off and you start flying westward. Westward? Or, sorry, more like leftward. All right, now.
That's not that funny. Hey. Mute on him.
Flying low to the ground, you're passing over small ravines. So although the terrain is generally flat, there are certainly interesting bits. There are small hills, and there are definitely sort of small canyons that you're flying over. It looks very, very dry. There are a few cacti here and there. You fly less than 10 miles and you strike a road. This is a pretty serious main road. It's 20 to 30 feet wide. It's not exactly heading towards the mountains, though. It's heading more like picking a new color of red. You've hit a new road heading up that way more. Sorry.
Okay.
Heading kind of that way. So what are you going to do from there? You reach this road.
Does it look like it's I might send my bird up 120 feet, and I'll see if I can see. I'm looking for a valley in the distance.
All right, you've moved about less than 10 miles so far, so you know what you can see from the mountains is not going to be that different from where you already were.
Okay, so we can't see a valley yet.
No, but you know you've only closed a chunk of that distance. You've been flying for maybe half an hour or something.
Yep. Okay, so we'll just. I think we will continue along the edge of the road, and we're just going to monitor how
Which direction are you heading?
I think
Want to use that
maybe
purple?
we'll cross over the road, and then we'll sort of fly in. Hang on, I'm just going to draw. We're going to fly sort of this direction, parallel to the road.
All right. Okay. Are you following the road?
Yeah, I think so.
Got you. Okay.
And
After
we're going to
another
see
10
if it.
minutes flying along,
Yep.
in the distance, you can see the road veers towards the mountain. Okay.
Nice.
You spend about an hour flying. The mounts are starting to get tired. By now, you've closed almost half the distance to the mountain.
Look for somewhere to fortify up and have a good rest, and I'll create water.
Up
give
ahead,
everyone a drink.
on the road, there seems to be a dark speck. It could be some kind of vehicle.
Okay. Let's get well off the road.
It's
And
miles
rest.
away. It's miles away.
Okay.
And I mean, you'd probably overtake it if you kept flying, but you're going to struggle to keep flying. All right, so that's fine. So after only an hour of flying, you've almost covered half that distance. So what we're going to do now, we're going to apply a short rest.
I get back all my
Nice.
precision shots, eh?
I do, I. Okay, short rest.
Yeah, I want to go back.
And we see this.
I can get a couple of fourth level spells back, I think.
Fourth level spells all in. Okay. Gus, do you want to do your do you want to heal hit points?
I didn't take any damage, did I?
You are on 105 hit points out of 118.
Yeah, I'll do second wind.
Sure. Second wind. Too late for second wind.
Wouldn't you rather do rest?
Healing hit points though.
What? How can I not do second wind?
Well, why would you waste that? We're having a short rest.
He gets it back after short rest.
Oh, okay.
I think, did you not
I
already
got
use
one.
second wind, Gus? You rolled
No,
a
I
one.
didn't.
And in that case, it's actually better to use than your hit dice.
Yeah, probably is. That's true, actually. You get it back.
Well, it's too late now.
You're on form,
What?
Gus.
No.
2 from 2. 2 from 2.
I.
Right. Your D8. You want to use D8, D10? What
No,
do you
that
want to use?
wasn't my hit dice. That was my second wind.
All right.
And then I get back.
Okay.
Either way, you're going to
It
need
really
a hit dice
doesn't
as
matter
well.
that much.
Yeah.
It really
But I
doesn't
get a
matter
plus
that
9
much.
on that.
Not with
A
second
se-
wind,
really
though.
doesn't matter.
A second wind before a short
Gus,
rest is
it's
like
not gonna
ridiculous.
It is
matter.
plus 9, isn't it? Yeah.
Cheeky ass.
I know it is. It's very cheeky. That's why I'm saying
He's
it's
right,
too
though.
late.
I don't want to give him a head, but for the second time, he's actually right.
True.
I know he's right, but
Yeah.
it's too late.
Yeah,
Okay,
It
arcane
doesn't
recovery. What do you
not
want
gonna
to?
make
What do you want
huge
to
difference
use?
anyway.
2 fourth levels
It's not
back,
gonna
please.
Ooh, fourth level slot times. Oh, nice. That is great. That's nice, isn't it? Gus, you're on
that's a lot of
108 hit
extra
points. Do you
travel.
want to use any
That's
more
handy.
hit dice?
Yeah.
What do you want to use?
D10.
Roll me a D10, D8, whatever you like. Ooh. Right, that's more like it, isn't it? That's gonna
Well,
sort you out. That's you're on full hit points again. All right. Reed cast create water. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a first level spell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Nice.
And that's gonna
It's about
rest
10
up all your
gallons.
mounts.
Yeah.
Curate. What did I see it? Create or destroy water. Nice. Create or destroy water. Why does
Every
it need
time Baron
targets?
goes to take a drink from a water skin, I'm just going to cast the destroy water one.
Huh?
I'm so thirsty.
My revenge is I'm going to eat chips in your ear. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, don't do it, Reed.
Who can play that
We
game?
don't want that. We do not want that. Okay. The mounts after a big long drink of water, because it is very hot here. The mounts have recovered enough to continue.
Actually, I probably should have
You guys are in
said
actually pretty damn
beforehand.
good shape. Sorry.
But I should have said beforehand, but I will, yeah, it probably makes sense when we have a short rest, I'll throw up a hut and I can change the hut to be the same color as the ambient sort of desert
Okay.
sort of color. So reddish
And
thing.
it's an
You've
air-conditioned
found a pretty
temperature, so it'll
decent
be
place to
nice.
hide.
Hmm.
You're well off the road. You've found a pretty decent place to hide. There's very little signs of life around here. So even though you forgot to throw up a hut, you've completed your short rest with that.
Sweet.
We'll use it in the future, though, because it's a good idea.
Okay, that's I'm just going to check my character sheet, see if it's back yet. But yep, I got my two 4th level spell slots back. That's bloody handy. Okay, so I can
Nice.
we can repolymorph now.
So
All right.
I think we should do another one and try and
Varin's
cut another 20 miles.
just gonna take a look around and be like admiring the scenery and be like, it's actually quite nice here, don't you think, guys?
You found your home.
Yeah, you must have
Varen's
rest
the
here.
only one who really likes it, but after this big long rest, your other animals are willing to stay. Now, what's the story with Explendiblix the first? Can you remind me?
He had
please,
about
Reed?
8 hours left. Because
And Explendiblix the two's got 24 hours or something.
no,
right?
about 40. Because I extended them, so
40.
he's 48.
Got you.
Yeah, but obviously that other one's
Okay, cool.
now on his second trip and a couple of long rests, so he's on borrowed time.
Can't really say he's enjoyed his time with you.
No,
right,
the
got
low
you.
light would have been when I summoned the new one and then cast Death Ward on the new one in front of him.
Yeah, and that is a
More
sign that you
important.
that is a sign that you are regarded as expendable.
The new one had more time left on the counter. Wasn't my fault. If he takes soul coins,
right.
Right.
I'll try and feed it
um,
one of my coins.
Olan
again.
cast polymorph.
Yep.
What happened to the wagon? You just left it idling. Is that right?
Yeah, and we tried to move the corpses off the road a bit, just so it looked like that maybe they'd fled.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, Gus changes into a giant eagle again, and you continue on your journey up the road. Right.
What would have been great is if one of us snuck back and just chopped those guys into body parts and spelt Varin on the road. Set our arms and legs and shit. That would have been sweet.
EFAD.
EFAD. Perfect. Nah, that probably
Um,
story spread to hell, I imagine, as well.
Well, he's definitely here, right?
Almost certainly. That'd be great to bump into the brother. What's up, man?
It's probably in one of these coins.
Okay, so following up the road, you fly for only about quarter of an hour or so, and you can see this dark kind of dot in front of you. Potentially some vehicle moving up the road.
We probably just need to avoid it.
I think we should fly low and fly up
Right.
behind it and just see what it is.
Like a fast-moving vehicle? Moving away from us, do you say? In a direct line, or?
Well, it's taking you about a quarter of an hour to see it again after your hour-long rest. So it may be fastish moving, but it's certainly slower than you guys. So you've got options. How far away are you flying? How high up you're flying? Just like 20 feet off the ground?
Or maybe
Very
even 10
low.
feet.
Not high.
Yeah. As low as is safe.
Yeah.
But you're basically following the road.
Yep.
Just off it too.
Yeah,
yeah.
like 100 meters or so off. We're just trying to keep it in our sight.
Well, I think we should keep following the road, and if this vehicle's on it, then let's wait till we get a mile away from it, and then can see a bit more or something, or decide whether to approach it or just fly right around it.
All right.
And I will throw the bird up every now and then just to get a bit of height.
All right. Hold on tight. Throw up the bird and look through its eyes.
Yep.
Okay, Olan. You do that every now and then. Okay. Following up the road for another 10 minutes or so. About 300 feet away, a large blue head pops out of the sand regarding you. When I say large, it's about the head alone is about, this is well off the road. This is about 300 feet away from you, so even further off the road.
Massive blue dragon.
This is, it looks to be the head of, this could be the head of a dragon
They love the
poking out of the
sand.
sand, just looking at you. What do you want to do? I mean, you're moving fast, so you could just like barrel on past it.
Just fly over the top of it.
How big? Does the head look like a cart or like a massive wagon?
The head
We should
looks
probably
large.
fly past it anyway.
We're trying to get a gauge on the size compared with, like, say, Incinerax or that massive green dragon that attacked us.
Who knows? Who knows? You can only see its head. You're like flying past quickly. You don't know exactly how far away it is.
You must be able to get
You don't
some
know.
scale though. This happens to us every time. Like
This
we were
isn't
15
a
feet
baby
away from
dragon.
that other huge dragon, and we couldn't
It's
tell
not
what
a
size
baby
it is.
dragon.
I
I'll
can
tell
tell
you
a
how big it
plane
is.
whether it's a
I'll tell you how big it
747
is.
or a
If the whole
777
thing,
from like
if the
3
whole thing
miles.
comes out of the sand, then sure. But just judging by its head, you're not sure. But it is blue.
Might be
It
one
is
of those
blue.
weird guys with like the really little heads and the big bodies.
Yeah.
Someone have a lightning resistance? Oh, that was Boomer. He drank it.
Okay,
Typically
it's
his.
stuck its head out. It's stuck its head out, and it's just peering at you. You are flying. It's stuck its head out. You're flying parallel to the road.
Yep.
Okay.
Should we keep going, or do you
Yeah.
guys want to do some more dragon hunting?
Well, if we have to hunt the dragon, we're almost certainly going to have to leave straight afterwards.
Yeah, we will. Yep.
But I think we keep going and see what we can see.
Yep.
Okay.
Full speed.
So you keep going.
We're
You
basically
keep
too
going.
tough for dragons now.
This in your rear view mirror, this dragon seems to climb out of the sand and is just staring after you. It's hard to say how big it is. You can see its neck and shoulders. It's just staring after you. It doesn't seem to be pursuing as
Random.
you're just flying up the road. Having seen this, your mounts are putting in a special effort, apart from probably Gus, who actually wants to probably go and fight it.
That's what I
I've seen a
need for
few
my
dragons
griffon
now.
too. By the way, monkey bars.
Red, white.
Like eight bars with rear vision things on them. 100%. We're gonna have to talk about that when we get back, Dux.
Okay.
Look at the skull cup.
This is cup. Yeah.
He's got the cup.
Yeah.
Flying,
you didn't
flying
see
further
that
up,
yesterday. Last time.
flying further up the road.
Wow. Just like, and the dragons.
Hey, you better get your drink out of it before it disintegrates after having liquid in there. I don't think that cup was intended to have liquid in
I take necrotic damage drinking out of the cup.
it.
I guess I'll do that.
I had necrotic damage last weekend. Definitely.
I think that was psychological damage.
Okay,
Psycho.
flying up the road.
That's what he deals out.
It's punishment. It's a different thing.
After another 10 minutes or so, what you can see up ahead is another caravan.
So similar in size to the first one.
You can't really tell the size, but it's definitely wagons of some kind. It's hard to see.
How many?
You can't really tell. You're flying up behind it, so you can't really tell. If it's slide on, you might be able to.
Now,
It's still
do
a
you need to
couple of
see an
miles away at
optometrist,
least.
Dougal? Because you actually have really good depth perception and size scale at distance.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can only see the back of this caravan, right?
Yeah, but
If
you
you
can
sort
still
of
tell
slide
how
on,
big
you
things
might
are from.
couple
Like I can
miles
tell
away.
whether something is the size of a large horse or a massive. The next size up and huge, and I could tell that from miles and miles in real life. And so could anyone with reasonable vision, like without.
Depth perception doesn't
really
really
bad.
help for something far away, right?
No, but let's
It's
say
a
I look at a
trigonometry
plane,
problem.
one of the planes that flies over my house. I know whether that's a 747 or like a 777 or a 767 because they're quite different size, and I can tell that from huge distances. And it would be the same with a dragon if it's large or huge.
Probably because the shape, right?
Like,
Or the number of engines.
well, no, it's more about size. You can tell how big things are as long as there's a bit of scale. If something's only 300 feet from you, the idea that you can't tell how 300 feet is 100 meters, other size of a football field.
The
You're
dragon's
telling
far.
me you
The
couldn't tell
dragon's
how big its head
dragon's
is, a
left
cart
far
or
behind.
or a wagon? No, but we were
Dragon's left far
300
behind.
feet away at the time. That's 100 meters. Come on, you telling me we can't see scale at 100 meters?
You can't necessarily tell the difference between an adult dragon and an ancient dragon just from seeing its head.
Can I
Yeah,
ask my?
they-
You've never
Their
seen a
heads
blue
are
dragon
hugely
before.
different in size between those two creatures.
We're actually
In 100
experts,
or 1,000 years with
experts in dragons now as well.
We've seen a
Right.
bunch.
Having
You've
seen
seen a blue dragon. You've seen a few dragons. That's true. What you've not yet seen a black dragon potentially. However, you're not sure how big this caravan is from a couple of miles behind it. What do you want to do?
Hang on. Oh, damn, I'm on
Let's-
Twitch. That was such an opening. Sorry, Karen.
let's veer
Right,
off.
you've got at least
off the
half an
road.
hour left of flying
Yep.
before the polymorph. Okay, so you're gonna circle around this. You're gonna maybe leave like a mile around. You're gonna fly all the way around it. Okay, it won't slow you down much.
Strafe up past it.
You circle around. By the time polymorph is about to expire, the mountains are really not too far off. It looks as if this road just does head into a bit of a valley between two mountains. So that's a good sign, perhaps.
Okay, that does sound pretty good.
You've covered maybe 80-90% of the distance from back to the foundry. The foundry is just like you can't even see the smoke anymore. The mountains, some of these mountains are huge. That big volcano down to your left, which is like 40-50 miles away. It looks a bit closer now, but like it's still a long way away and it's still very clear. But yeah, these mountains, they look like they're very deep. They look like some of them are very high, potentially 2,000-3,000 meters. The biggest ones might even be more. High mountains. No snow at the top. Polymorph is going to expire. The mounts are getting tired. What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's land. I'll throw up a hut
Rest.
and we'll have a nice rest.
Okay, there is this
Somewhere we can see the
caravan
road
is
if
going to
possible.
slowly make its way towards you. How
Okay.
far off the road do you want to get?
Oh, I think we want to probably be like a mile off the road, and then we'll throw up a hut, and the mounts will be behind the hut, and the hut is going to be the same color as the surrounding terrain.
Okay, sure. Okay, so we'll just play a short rest. Polymorph expires. Okay. Now you could create a lot of water reed. Are you going to have enough for all these mounts? Maybe. Maybe.
I can spend a couple of spell slots if needed.
You certainly wouldn't need to spend 2, but you might. Okay, let's go with 1. I don't think you can transport a huge amount of water easily.
No, yeah.
But
I figured
you
we'd
spend
find
a first level slot, create loads of water. That's plenty of water for another short rest. Very hard work for these mounts carrying you heavy bastards. Okay, and after so far it's been about 4 hours since the battle. The mountains are now not far off.
Okay, sweet.
The caravan is, by the end of this rest, the caravan is now again in view, but it's far behind you now. All right, we're going to do the same again.
Okay.
All in?
Now that we're to the side of it, does it look like multiple vehicles or just a single?
Oh, it was multiple vehicles for sure.
Okay, so it's not, yeah.
So
Convoy.
similar sort of size, roughly, to the first one.
Roughly.
Okay.
Okay. All in cast polymorph again on Gus. And you start flying off again. Okay.
So we've been in hell about 4 or 5 hours now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Does that sound about right?
Yep.
At least 4 hours.
Sorry,
4 hours.
just checking.
Not long to go.
Yeah, you've got a bit of flying left. Okay.
We're also not sure
Hey.
what happens to a summoned and bound celestial being that then
Yeah. Are you thinking about telling Varin when it's about to expire, or just kind of letting him find out?
I'm not sure I know to the minute. It's not
Yeah.
concentration anymore, so
Nah, you're right. We'll just let
Um,
it happen.
yeah,
All right,
we should fly higher though.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do
This,
that. Big side, yeah.
okay,
Up over
okay.
the
So,
mountains.
so what? So,
I'm just skimming along the bottom.
you fly for another, basically, another half an hour. Another half an hour flying, and you reach the well, it's hard to say exactly where it is, but you could say half an hour flying, and you're at the foot of these mountains. The excuse a second, Gus.
Does any of them look
Angus!
especially bony?
Come here. Angus's sister is staying over with one of her pals from this big rugby game yesterday, or tournament, and I can hear an argument forming.
At about ticket to ride from last
Gus
night.
is returning.
Is it about how fast
stay
he
in this
can
room.
move over difficult terrain?
Yeah,
Stay in this room.
I'm pretty sure he won that fight.
Okay. Off to the right, you see the red glow of a large pool of lava. That's beyond the road. The road seems to be heading sort of left of the of that. It's slowly snaking its way up this valley, climbing higher and higher. You guys, by flying, you can sort of bypass a lot of the actual distance. Another quarter of an hour flying up this thing. You've hit up quite a lot now. You've gained several hundred meters in elevation.
Hold on. Why am I so high? I told you I was skimming the surface because I was worried.
No, yeah, sure, because the
rising.
ground itself is rising.
Okay, all right. So we're not just like rising up off the ground.
You're not just like flying really, really high. So if you fall
Sorry, I
off,
was just going to double check.
We'll crash in. No,
I
fair
do,
enough.
I do value my character.
I know. I've noticed. I've noticed.
Say time's up.
Sometimes you value it
Watches
surprisingly. Yeah, more than a. Okay.
So you think I'm not paying I'm not concentrating. It's like what did you say?
Let's measure this again. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, we don't have a problem with bandwidth right now. Okay, but yeah, they definitely. Gus, well, it wouldn't have happened if you're playing D&D instead, right? So sit down. Okay, sorry about that, guys. You still have, it's been about 3/4 of an hour perhaps, and you're flying along the road. You're snaking your way up this valley. You've seen little sign of life, but I mean there are a few looks like flying lizards, something like that pay you no attention, or huge bats. You see a few skulls beside the road, a few skeletons and so on. You see covered in dust and sand. You see the remnants of broken vehicles. You now crest over a bit of a ridge, and what a sight it is before you. You're looking down. To your right is a large sea of lava. It's about a mile across.
We're going to need to fly across that.
The
You
road.
don't want your mount getting damaged or dying halfway across.
The road.
I'll go for an Syntrax too, I think.
You've cresting over a ridge. The road is now snaking its way down towards, what can you see from a mile away? It could be some kind of bridge. Okay. The road is snaking down in the direction of a very high and steep ridge. To your left, you've got mountains up to your left. Is this easy? It's probably very hard to imagine.
Yeah.
Let me summarize that again.
Did
There's
you
a
wanna-
ridge in front of you.
Did you want
The
to draw
road
it?
is.
Yeah. I think we'll need a sketch.
I should have scanned this in retrospect. I should have scanned this.
Oh, just a little sketch would be
Alright,
great
so
from a
let's-
perspective.
Let's
perspective.
yeah,
Just-
okay,
just
yeah,
ho- just
that's a
ho-
good idea. So
hold it up.
this is going to be a very rough sketch, okay?
That's
Hold it
perfect.
up. Hold it up to
let
the
me-
camera.
Let me freehand. Let me pick some red. We've got this sea of lava down here. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Now we've got you've crested over this ridge at the you're roughly at the X. The road is snaking its way down towards, looks like a bridge, maybe some kind of bridge down there. Okay.
That boat's gonna have a bad time.
Here we've got some kind of high ridge in front of you, higher than where you are right now. Okay, and it's especially high there, and it's a bit lower right in front of you.
So is it a
Okay.
big cliff line basically, or
Yeah, there are cliffs.
Is it like looking at
It's
the
not-
White Cliffs of Dover
It's
type
not like
thing?
it's not like one big cliff that you couldn't climb up. It's like there'll probably be ways to climb up. To your left, you've got high mountains, well over 1,000 meters high, so hundreds of meters above you.
That looks good.
Okay, it's hard to see from where you are. It's hard to see where this bridge. I mean, it looks like it goes down towards a bridge, but this is like over a mile away.
Is it a
It's
bridge
hard to
over
see from
lava?
where you are. I mean, you could go. You're down near the ground. You're like 10 feet off the ground. The Pegasi are now landing on the road. The mounts are all landing on the road without direction, as you're having a look around you of the top of this ridge. You're fairly exposed here.
Do you want to send your bird up to the bridge, Olan?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send it up high.
All
See
right,
if
you've
I
seen
can get a better,
seen your
slightly
bird
better
up
view.
high. You can't really see a lot from where you are.
Okay.
I think we should go down there. Try and find somewhere. into
Okay,
some of
so
that
if the bird's not going to
Yeah.
pay its way, I'm going to get that XP. How much are they worth?
What I should say
about half.
is like, yeah, you can't necessarily see all of this road, but basically to the left of the road, you've got banks, either banks or some places cliffs heading upwards, and to the right, you've got banks and cliffs heading downwards. So this road is basically snaking its way down the side of a mountain.
Okay. And we're at the X, is that correct?
You're at the X. Yeah.
Yep.
So a circle, I'll just draw a circle there.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that's quite a dangerous place to cross, that bridge, to me.
There's a pool of lava.
So how long is your flying spells going to last? Are we all going to get across there?
Yeah, we've got the Pegasus for ages.
Yeah,
So
you've got maybe quarter of an hour left, so sure.
We've got quarter of an hour left.
Olon can just cast fly again.
You can
Hmm.
cast
But
you
we'll
can fly a
need to
long way
rest
in a
them out
quarter of an
soon.
hour with these
Yeah.
guys. They're fast animals.
5
Yeah,
miles.
but the animal's going to run out in 15 minutes. Is that what you're saying?
Uh-huh.
This,
The
yeah.
But I just recast
well, they
it.
get tired, right? They get tired. They need to rest. Because they're carrying heavy guys. Also polymorph will run out. But you've got a quarter of an hour before it does, approximately.
Okay, shall we just go right over the top to
Yeah.
the other side?
I think so.
Right?
Follow the road so we can see what's on the bridge and stuff.
Alright,
But don't get too close.
So
We're
you follow
looking
the road
for
down.
we're looking around all the time, and I'm sending the bird up occasionally. We're looking for the description that we got of the mountain of bones.
Well,
Right.
the valley.
It's not a super high thing.
Does this look like a
No.
valley of inequality or inequity?
Equity.
Inequity.
All right.
Well, he
So
said the
so you follow down the road. You fly down the road for about half a mile. That doesn't take long. It takes like a few minutes to about there. From here, you've got a better view. Okay, from here you can see almost all of the rest of the road. And what you can see, I'm changing my colors again. It looks like this lake of lava is heading up that way more. You can't really see exactly, you can't see all of it. Potentially it heads under the bridge. It's hard to tell. And one thing you do see on the opposite side of the bridge, you can now see a tunnel entrance. It looks pretty large. So there's a tunnel entrance, and I've just drawn like a circle with a dot in it. Now you guys have got very good perception. Olean's sending his bird up. Gus can see as a giant eagle.
Well, you can send
Varin's
your
got
bird,
very good eyes.
send your bird in.
Okay. All right. So along the top of this ridge,
I could
okay,
do.
along the top of the ridge, there are flying things. I'm not talking like loads and loads, but there are things flying up there.
Listen, I'm going to ask this anyway, even though I'm pretty sure I know the answer. How big are those flying things up there?
You can't tell.
They're just specks in the distance.
Fair enough.
They're dragons.
like a
Are they
Cessna
blue?
or a 747.
Large specs, small specs.
Yeah.
You can't count the engines at this distance.
What about the wine? Do I hear a wine? No, they're clearly.
Yeah,
they're
no,
clearly-
you can't. You can't. Everything here right now, everything is just silent. The most of the noise is from the flapping of wings from your mounts.
So we'll huddle around for a sec. What do you reckon we do? Where are we going?
I reckon we probably want to get closer to this tunnel entrance, not too close, but enough that we can have a look at it while we have our next rest and decide whether we want to keep flying, either up and through the tunnel if it's big enough, or just try and fly over the ridgeline. But I suspect we'll get attacked by everything that's.
Yeah, something tells me he wants
There
us to
might
go
be
in the
something
tunnel.
inside the tunnel. But what
Yeah,
about
we could
so
run
which
into
way
it.
does the valley
Or
keep
fire
going?
elementals down by the bridge.
This road just goes down towards in the direction of that tunnel.
Okay.
What can you see from there?
Doug's
From
Maybe
where
it
you
just
were,
goes through.
you haven't really got a better view of that bridge. But I mean, yeah, there seems you can see half the bridge. It's just like there's not much you can see at this range. It's about a mile away down to the bridge.
This has probably got some. This tunnel's probably got some euphemistic name like the Tunnel of Buggering or something. That's where we're heading. Heading right in the back door.
We should go and scribe EFAD.
You can see
inside
how
it
you can see half the bridge. Half the bridge goes over some canyon or something like that, and it's obviously heading towards this tunnel. It's a few hundred feet from the end of the bridge, from the far end of the bridge to the tunnel entrance.
I'd say we fly across, yeah.
Yeah.
To the tunnel.
Okay.
Let's fly across through the tunnel.
So when you say
Wait,
fly
so-
across, you mean fly across what?
The
You're-
bridge.
So the bridge leads to the tunnel, right? Goes across a chasm and possibly some lava. That's how I'm
Potentially.
understanding this. Yeah. And the tunnel's at the other end, yeah? Just on the side of this raised up wall in front of us.
Sorry, say that again, Bannox. I didn't catch all that.
Okay. So as we're heading through, there's a bridge in front of us, goes across what we think is a chasm. We can't really tell from here, but at the other end of the bridge, there is a tunnel in the wall that's right in front of us, that great big wall that leads up. Okay. So the question is to go through or over? I'm thinking through.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Is it? Does it look large enough for us to be able to get our animals through?
Yeah, how big of it? Yeah, depends on the tunnel.
Oh, the tunnel. I mean, it's a long way away, but it does look fairly large. It looks like you could. Yeah, it looks.
Could you
like
drive?
a large
Could you drive a train full of coal into it, for example?
Almost certainly.
Cool.
Reed uses his depth perception, and Reed declares authoritatively that yes, he's sure Are you sure you could drive a tunnel full of coal through it?
Or a
A
747.
wagon full of coal through
I'm pretty sure you could fly an ancient silver dragon through there. Also,
it? Potentially.
Having been
Potentially,
one,
he's
in
not sure
case you
about a
didn't know.
747.
Right, let's fly across there,
You know,
shall we?
you might-
What do you think?
Let's do that. You muted yourself, Dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that was intentional.
That's for the best.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It was for your own convenience. All right. And you're flying down further.
We're going to make enough room so that Varin just has to be just outside the bridge when he's flying across the chasm and the lava. I just want to constantly keep him in a state of fear.
All right. So flying down further. What you're seeing, okay, so let's draw some more dots. I've got blue dots. You probably don't need to follow the road. You can just fly straight across. And
You're
we've now
trying to
arrived about there.
intimidate
Okay.
someone while eating crackers, Neil. Just kind of leaned in and shoved more into your mouth like it was supposed to be a threatening gesture.
It would be for
I
me,
was trying
but,
to get
I've,
at Bannox.
but I've got the mute control.
Okay.
Oh,
So what you see at the top here, at the top of the ridge, you see a couple of towers. Okay, they're not high towers. They're just towers. They could be rock. It's just hard to know what they're made of. They're not high, but they look deliberate. They're not just like lumps of rock. They look deliberate. And there are flying creatures. You can't tell how big, but perhaps large, medium, who knows? There are flying creatures, and they seem to be based around those towers. Okay. Apparently, you've been seen by them.
Shit.
I think we fly into the tunnel. So I
Yep,
think if you
let's-
try and
let's
fly
go there.
over, you've got to take them all on.
All right.
Yep.
So now that you're
Tunnel could be
closer,
worse
you can
though.
see that
Stone
there
shape the
is
back of
a
the tunnel.
river.
Block it off.
There's a river of lava flowing up, or flowing down from this direction, roughly. Right.
Actually, stone
the
shape's
bridge-
only 5 feet, but you could wall a stone it after we go in there.
The bridge.
All the force.
Or
Yep.
for the force, yeah.
The bridge
The
is
river
over
of
this
the
thing.
sea.
Okay. Now, the bridge. It's hard to see what this bridge is made of from here, but it's a black bridge. In the middle of the bridge is a pinnacle of stone, and there's a bit of a tunnel in the middle of the bridge as well. So really, it looks like two bridges with this stone kind of two bridges going through a tunnel through a stone pinnacle. It doesn't really. Okay, can I?
No,
do I
that
need
makes sense.
to-
No, it's just there's a great
Right,
big
so-
stone plinth
so
in the
there's a
middle and the bridge
stone
goes
pinnacle,
to it, hole in it, bridge
And
go
there's a
from
bridge on each
Yeah.
side of it, and there's a tunnel through it.
Yep.
It's not huge.
Yeah.
It's not huge.
it. Yeah, cool.
And from where you are, you can see that the tunnel is it's very wide. And you haven't got long left with your flying.
Yeah, we're just getting to the tunnel, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you going to do? What's the exact plan?
Fly into the tunnel. Like, legitimately at this point, that's what we've planned for. Fly into the tunnel, maybe get off our mounts. And are we going to bother blocking up the back of the tunnel?
Yeah. Well, let's see if we get pursued.
Yep. Cool.
Right.
When I get in the tunnel,
Okay.
I'll light up my sword as well. So I'm assuming it's quite
Okay,
dark
sure.
in there, yeah?
And I'll cast light on my mace.
Okay. So you fly down towards this chasm. Now, as you get closer, you can see that these bridges are made of iron, and they're wide. They're wide, strong, and very long. They're well over 100 feet long, each of the two bridges. The tunnel inside looks pretty short. w- okay, you're heading down towards it now. Dot, 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 dot. Where are you going to go?
Into the
Are
tunnel.
you just flying above
Into
the
the tunnel.
bridge?
Yeah, just
Yep.
just a few feet.
Okay, so
Swooping
there's this
down.
pinnacle. There's a tunnel goes. Uh, the first bridge.
Mhm.
The first bridge leads to a tunnel through this pinnacle. Are you going to go through that, or are you going to go
Yeah.
over it, or what are you going to do?
Should we just go through it? Or should we slow down and just go through it carefully?
Yeah,
Or
I
and
think we
just
should.
maybe inspect it?
You believe you've probably been sighted from whatever's guarding up the top.
Yeah, Reed's happy to take the lead. I'll try and fly through that, and then keep flying across the other bridge towards the tunnel.
Okay.
I'm getting behind Reed.
Keep
Okay.
behind.
Get behind.
Okay.
Let's hope no one's wall of forced in the middle of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reed, you are flying what? You're flying a Pegasus, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not
You
at full
fly-
tit.
And how far behind is everybody else?
Oh,
Okay,
quite
so you're
far.
slowing
Quite
down
far.
to fly through
Well,
there.
yeah, and obviously when we're doing long distance flight, you wouldn't be dashing,
30, 40 feet.
No,
be able to maintain
no.
that. So yeah,
You're
just
flying down.
a cruising speed.
All right. Okay. So as you're flying down through there, right?
Bannox is observing the 2-second rule behind the Pegasus. Yes, I'd like to be
The
able to break.
2-second rule.
That's all.
Mm.
So this time to
Time to break.
like
Yeah,
Time to break.
So
your eyes are fixed on his your eyes are fixed on his brake lights.
that's what.
Okay, so Reed's
So,
going through first.
just to check, sorry, really quickly. So
Reed.
there's this lava, like the river of lava, right? Just was there anything about the Temple of Bones being, sorry, the Mountain of Bone being near a river of fire or something? I'm probably just imagining that. But
They did say
did it
something about a
say anything?
river of fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I will scroll up
So,
and look for that.
So if that red puddle is the river of fire, so there's like a bit of rock that
Yeah.
rises
So
out.
this lava, right? This lava from where you are, this lava stretches on for miles.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously a shimmering heat. There's obviously a lot of hot air rising above this, and you can barely see through it. It's shimmering so much.
So have I got that right if we're flying down it? So there's a big
Oh, shit.
rock bit coming out of the lava, and then
This could
it
be the
keeps going
Iron
higher than the
Citadel.
bridge.
Iron Citadel.
Ah, yes.
This could be the Iron Citadel, which
What is that?
I think is where Mephistopheles is.
Okay, so
And
we
it-
don't want to fly in there.
We should fuck
That's-
the hell. I'll
yeah,
say, hey,
okay,
let's
yeah.
get out of here.
I think this is we're gonna just suddenly bank left.
Okay.
And just like, "Moo."
So
Fuck,
wait a minute. You're
This could be
flying down
Devil's
towards.
Landing.
You're flying down towards the tunnel, Reed,
Yep. Yep.
and you have an epiphany, and you
Yeah.
start, and you decide,
I'll-
okay, but
I'll,
you're already
um,
flying. Okay, you've already reached the tunnel through the pinnacle.
Mhm.
Bannox, how far behind are you?
Enough so
2-second
that I
roll.
can
2-second
break,
roll.
especially when I hear the distinct sound of Reed's sphincter closing time.
That's pretty close to be able to hear that,
Yeah.
especially through his squeaky armor. All right, 60 feet behind.
Give or take it.
Okay, and then where's Gus and where's Varin?
I'm at the back.
Surprise, surprise. So 60
Yeah, I'll
feet
be at
between
the
you.
back.
Does it
Okay,
say if the Iron
I think
Citadel is
Gus
near
said,
this
Varin
mountain
said
of bone?
first. Okay, so there's 60 feet between you all. So Reed, you're heading into the tunnel, right? You're heading into the tunnel, and there is a very large reddish creature standing beside there, and he puts his hand up, right? He is just he's maybe a bit shorter than a hill giant, or he's shorter than a Gazadi. He's shorter than a Gazadi, but he is just covered in rippling muscles. He's got a brownish reddish skin, and he's got a big black moustache drooping down.
Is this Mephistopheles? I think I've had a
think it'll be
description of him.
It's gonna be a fire giant.
He puts
this
his
is just the
hand up
guards.
and he says something, Reed. He says something you don't understand, but he goes, Beside him is a gong, which is about twice as high as you.
Okay,
Big
cast
brass gong.
can I cast silence on the gong?
Yeah, I'm going to pull a U-turn
Can I
And-
cast?
and
Varin,
start trying to fly up.
Unfortunately, Varin, you're at
the
the
river.
back.
Oh,
Reed, wait a minute. So Reed, what do you want to
Yep.
do?
So have I
He's
actually
he's
entered
kind
the-
of he's
So
just
sorry,
got his hand up.
Is this the pinnacle or is this the other side of the bridge in the tunnel?
Sorry, no, this is the pinnacle.
Yeah, okay, in the pinnacle. Okay. And so I've flown into it though, haven't I? How
You've flown into
deep,
it, and he's put his hand up to stop you.
How
as you're
deep
flying
is
through.
the tunnel in the pinnacle? How long does the pinnacle look? I'm guessing I can see light at the other end then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a short tunnel. It's only
Okay.
about 40 feet long, something like that.
And so how
As
tall
so you're flying into it.
is he almost as tall as the tunnel? Or can I
The tunnel is wide and high. The tunnel is about 60 feet high. You could try and fly past him. However,
yeah, I don't want to try
he's
and
got his
bust
hand
the-
out to stop you.
We can
He
fly
doesn't look
around him,
aggressive.
right? We can fly
Doesn't look
miles
aggressive.
around the pinnacle. Well, not miles around, just around the pinnacle.
Well,
Yeah, but I've
except
already
that Reed
flown
is
into
already
it.
flying. Reed is flying
Yeah.
into the pinnacle. It's
So
a bit
I'm
late
just
for
going to
Reed.
try and
It's not too late for Bannox. maybe.
around him and come out the other side.
Ooh, it's putting on the move.
All right. So you're just trying to avoid him. Okay.
Yep,
Get
either
inverted.
above or- yeah.
All right. He looks
I'll top gun it.
amazed.
Yep.
He looks amazed, like he looks
Like you've
amazed
never seen a
like
cleric
one of
of
these
light
guys.
riding a Pegasus before? I mean, what the fuck?
Like he looks like a road worker who put out a stop sign in front of your car, and you just like drove around him. He just goes,
Never has it before.
and then he reaches for his gong.
Yep.
"Okay, Bannox, you're coming down behind Reed. What do you want to do?"
I'm actually gonna make a little bit of an angle turn and go around the outside of the pinnacle so that I can meet Reed on the other side.
Yep.
When he
Because
comes
I'm going
out.
to bank it up the valley
Ooh,
after that.
Okay, Bannox, can you roll me? Bannox, can you roll me an animal handling check, please?
Also, I can
As
just
you're
tell it.
flying down towards this pinnacle.
I can just tell it to do it because I
'Cause
can
you-
communicate with my mount as well.
Sure.
Knows my business.
Sure. However, right?
I'll luck that.
Yeah. However, this is very, very last minute here.
Oh my god. Okay, so 9. I
Okay.
just go into the side of the pinnacle wall. Just slide down.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Bannox, the mount turns.
Mm-hmm.
Your griffon turns. It turns a bit too slowly, crashes into the side of the pinnacle. Bannox, looking down at this sea of lava below you, can you make me acrobatics check, please?
Oh no.
12.
Okay, Bannox, you managed to stay on. Okay, Pluck has crashed into the side of the pinnacle. Pluck is trying to regain his balance. I'm going to take off a few hit points here as he like scrapes himself along the rock. Pluck is trying to regain his balance. Gus and Olan behind. You see Pluck gliding off down, flapping his wings urgently, gliding off down towards the lava below. It looks like he's getting himself under control. As Bannox tried to fly around the tunnel, but clipped the side of the pinnacle. Gus, what are you doing? Reed, you've flown around this guy. You've passed him.
Okay. So am I out the other end of the pinnacle?
Wait, we're in
Yes.
combat, right?
Cool. I'm gonna
No, you're
wheel
not in
left,
combat.
then up the valley.
Left and up the valley. Okay.
Yep. Where the arrow
Okay.
is.
Okay. There's no sign of Bannox behind you. Olan, Gus, what are you doing? You're heading towards this tunnel. You've got more time. So
Yep.
you could head left, right, through. You
Yeah,
could
I'm
land,
gonna
talk
head
to him,
left.
you can do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna do like
Left.
Bannox has done, but I started turning before Bannox because I saw what was happening. Oh, it's gonna be tight, Bannox. Ooh.
That's exactly what Olan says. And Olan heads left. Varin, you're last. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm going to head left, but I'm going to cast silence on the gong.
Nice.
Varin, you don't see the gong yet.
Oh, what do
You're
you mean?
right behind.
Fly
You can't.
through,
I mean,
fly
you're
through,
far
get in.
behind. You don't see the gong. Reed saw. No one's seen the gong apart from Reed.
I should have destroyed
Okay.
it, but I don't
That's
think I
classic.
did anything.
Plays a
Bannox,
gong
can you
and
roll
just
me
bangs
an
it.
insight
Silent.
check, please?
Confuse the fuck out of him.
Yeah, it's like my only job, was to hit the gong, and it's not working.
Well, you deliberately said you're right. You explicitly said you're right at the back.
Yeah.
That sounds like Varin.
So Bannox, can you roll me an insight check, please?
So,
Will do.
so I'm following Olan. I don't know.
Luck. I'm just gonna luck it
All
as
right.
well.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
Congratulating.
you keep getting one less.
I'm so. I've been so lucky.
Okay. Okay. So most of you veer off to the left. You're flying up. All right. What do I want to do here? I do want to show you this.
Bannox goes right.
I do want to show you
I'm
this,
gonna-
but I don't want to
yeah,
show you
I'm
too
gonna
much.
Circle as soon as I realise Bannox isn't with us.
I want to show you a map here. I don't know how successful this is going to be. And I apologize that I didn't get around to scanning this earlier.
Turn off your backbone. Turn off your
Okay.
background.
No, I don't think I might not need to. I might not need to. Hang on, so let me like flip that about.
You could just take a photo on your
Yeah.
Can you see
camera
that?
and then just upload it straight.
No.
into-
You need to turn off your background.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
All I can see is hell.
It just
fire.
Yeah, it
I
becomes
only want to
fire
show
as
you.
soon as-
Yeah, that's crap. How's
Is that what it looks like? The lava?
You're already like a business
Yeah.
card side of my
Right.
screen.
I just
You
want
have
to
to turn
show
off
you
your
the tiny
background.
corner of the map here.
I can see the fire and the
Okay,
lava.
it doesn't
and
matter.
that's
It doesn't
about
matter. It's not that much better than what I've already showed you. Okay, so
it. That was actually
hear-
that should be cut and put onto the.
you hear
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
loud
be.
clang. You hear a loud clang behind you. Okay,
Right.
most of you are flying leftwards up the valley. Bannox, you are flying at full speed right up the valley. You've now recovered your balance. Pluck has recovered his balance. He's flying. I mean, this lava is like well below you. He's about 100 feet below above the lava. Your friends are no longer in sight, but there is this loud gong. It echoes up and down this chasm. You're right down in the chasm now. You've easily lost 100 feet, maybe more. You're about 100 feet above the lava. The heat is scorching. What do you want to do?
Oh, I want to climb as fast as I can up into the air, and turn around would be the go.
Okay. You've
Maverick.
got no idea where everybody's gone, though. This is the thing. You've got no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah,
where
yeah. But that's
everybody's gone.
the thing. If they're not with me, they're not in front of me. They've got to have gone the other way. But also, I'm going to go as far up as possible so I can see where they are. But it's definitely not in the same direction.
Are you Maverick?
Okay, you
or Goose?
just want to get up. Sure. Okay. So this
We're going ballistic,
big
man.
tall red guy. This big tall red guy is just
the butler.
he's just standing there with a hammer by the gong. And Bannox, he looks behind him. Behind him. He looks back at you, and he just shrugs his shoulders. The rest of you guys see this as well. He just shrugs his shoulders. Now, from up on the ridge, you see signs of life starting to stir. It's been about half a minute now since he struck the gong. you see things start taking up into the air. What do you want to do?
Can we see Bannox then start to climb back up?
You
But
can't
behind
see
us?
Bannox yet. It's been about half a
Okay.
minute. Someone could mess ending spell or something like that.
I'm
Whatever you
going
wanna-
to
maybe.
circle back a little bit. Once I realise that Bannox, the other two are following me, but Bannox isn't.
Barbecue
He didn't
plate.
come out.
And we'll follow Reed when we
Yeah.
see him do that.
So I'm just to
Right.
start with. I'm just going to start to loop backwards and down a little bit, just in a big circle where I am to see if Bannox appears within 30 seconds or so.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So you've got a bit of time. I mean, these things are not going to react quickly, but there seems to be all right. So it takes maybe a minute or so to get yourselves organized.
By the way, as I'm flying
by this
past that,
time,
just letting you know, as I'm flying back past that red guy, I'm just going to lean out of my saddle with my finger and go fuck yourself, Chopper Reed. And just keep on going.
okay. Is that what you say? Right.
Yeah.
So you're
He's gonna
and
go harden the fuck up.
okay. So you guys you're both gaining plenty of height. You really don't want to be falling, okay? Because if you're falling, you're going to fall a long way,
Oh dear.
and there's a chance of falling into lava.
Do you have an
Right.
invisibility spell, Olan, in case one of these spells runs out?
All right. So
I do.
Bannox, the rest of you are turning around, and you see Bannox flying high up. How much higher than this guy you flying, Bannox?
Oh, I'm flying up for the purpose of being able to see where my mates are, not necessarily
Right.
super high. Probably,
Okay.
I don't know, maybe 100 feet or so above where he was.
All right. So it takes you quite a while to regain the height of the bridge. Okay. Everybody else is now slightly above you, and you can see them far off on the far side of the bridge. Bannox, you're now flying over the bridge. You give him the finger. What did you say?
Go fuck yourself, Chopper Reed.
All right. He's just dumbfounded. He just opens his mouth and he says,
All right, mate.
"Fuck you!"
Fuck you!
And he just takes the hammer and he just slams it into the gong.
He goes,
again.
look, do you know what's in this bag? Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Still my job.
What's your
Slams it
name?
into the gong again. There is another loud clang.
He speaks
Okay,
common.
Okay.
Dogs, I'm gonna
He
get
does.
my rope out.
He understands the words "fuck you." That's for sure.
It's quite universal.
He just like didn't expect this.
I'm gonna get
didn't
the rope,
expect this,
the
apparently.
rope trick ready just in case.
He
I
just
need
looks
to cast it.
outraged.
Yeah, just
Outraged.
a bunch of dudes on birds just
Okay,
heckling the shit
So
out of him.
once we can see Bannox coming up over the bridge slightly again, I'm going to give him a wave and circle back, and
Bannox is flying
start-
towards you as quickly as he can.
start hoofing it up the valley there along the arrow. Let's
Yep.
start following this river and see if we can outpace
Okay.
who's following us.
All right. From high up on the ridge. Okay, I want to pick my color again.
Damn it, these are the first creatures we haven't killed.
From high up on the ridge,
And
You
they
hear
happen to be
another-
right outside.
you
this
hear
palace.
you hear another loud gong being smashed.
Oh god.
This is the third time a gong has been clanged. And
You
the
might need
first
to
of
hide
these
us, Owen.
creatures up on the ridge are now flying down towards you. You're flying up this valley. Gus, you feel the spell start to wear off. What are you going to do?
I'm going to recast in flight.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Wait.
The animals.
Can I just ask? Does he pop out of form for a second? So you're just sailing this Gus down to the ground? Just
He's just waving his arms,
Panic
and
then
they
suddenly
start
to
growing
burn
wings.
again.
They start
Yeah.
growing his wings.
just slim pickings Gus
Yeah, no,
towards the lava.
definitely. It's there was a moment of panic there as Olan again cast polymorph on Gus for maybe the fourth time in the past few hours. Gus,
So,
you certainly feel your shoulders starting to get tired. All right.
so I have
So-
some good news for you, Baron. Our flight speed is higher than the other two here.
That is good news. But what's the spell? What's the Pegasus until it runs out?
Hours, but they'll need to rest.
Oh yeah, I might keep
If
my
I- Not
rope.
if I cast a spell magic.
I'm gonna get my rope trick ready in case I need to like just throw the rope into the air and then
Throw
hang
the
on.
rope into the air.
Well,
Yeah.
while Olan's gonna cast a bit, I'm gonna drop back. Maybe we should drop down a bit so they can't see us right now onto
Yeah.
a ridge overlooking this thing, and you should cast a major illusion so that we just look like the ridge again, like just on the cliff face.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
If there's an
Right.
outcropping,
That might be a good
Yeah,
idea.
You've
Al-
certainly got
Also,
a little bit of
land
time.
on.
You've got a hell of a lead on them. Okay, you've got a hell of
Yep.
a lead on them. I really want to show you this thing.
but
Right,
let's
so,
get
do that.
so,
half
so
a
I'm,
mile away
so I'm
or
gonna
something first.
I'm gonna turn off my background then. Shall I do that?
yeah.
Fly, my pretties,
How do I do
fly.
that? Okay, choose virtual background none.
Okay.
Also-
like-
I'm
Oh,
gonna turn it off.
Also, what I think would be very
Done.
awesome is if Varin
Yeah.
has to use rope trick, then we can all hang around for an hour while he sits in his little box figuring out what the fuck to do next.
Yeah.
So it disappears.
I might just try again. Right?
Especially
I'll
because he's
just try
above a
again.
river of lava.
I'll
Uh,
cast
gonna be
another
so-
one.
He'd just be looking out going, no, no.
Yeah.
all right. So I'm just gonna like.
What? I'd let myself fall and then recast in midair.
How much of this can you see?
It's too
Nothing.
small.
Yeah, it's too small.
You could always take a photo of it with your phone and chuck it in the
Just-
Viber chat.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to
How do I
start like
change
a
the
Metallica
view?
song that
Yeah.
oh wee oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you? Oh yeah, now hold it up, Dougal.
Oh, sorry. You want me to
put-
try again?
I put you on speaker view. I might be able to screenshot it.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry. This is a bit of
Go
a crap way to
closer,
work.
Dougal. Closer
Oh,
to the
no,
camera.
yeah.
Closer.
The white balance is really off. I mean, I don't think.
Like
Oh, that
I
might
can't
be.
hear.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Um.
I can see
It's
some
not gonna-
smudges.
Buy a scanner, man. Have you got a scanner?
Well, you got a
I-
cell phone,
just a
don't you?
phone.
Yeah, works.
Phone camera.
as well.
It's not gonna give you a lot that you don't see, that you don't already know. Okay, so you're flying up this valley. It's about half a mile across, but it's basically V-shaped, and at the bottom
D for Varin.
is a river of lava.
Yes.
It's maybe 100, 200 feet across, depending on where. It's a significant barrier. It's deep below you though. All right, your mounts are starting to get tired. These, it looks as if there are things rising from all above the ridgeline. Potentially, there are dozens of flying things.
Yeah.
Dozens. Okay, let's can we find a ledge to jump on, and I will cast major image to hide us.
All right, so you're going to swoop down to a ledge. Getting everyone coordinated is going to take a while. All right.
Yep, I'll shout out.
And you're going to get everyone together, and
Yep.
you're going to cast major illusion.
Yep.
What are you going to try and do?
I'm just going to make it look like we're just an outcropping of rock.
We're not
Okay.
standing on it.
Okay.
Just going to cover us over
Now,
with rocks.
one disadvantage is they can see you. Okay.
Okay, well, let's fly off somewhere or drop down so they can't
Yes.
see us onto
Yeah.
a ledge that they won't be able to see right now.
We want to
Or
get
so
out of
let's
sight,
fly-
even just
yeah,
for
let's
a few seconds.
Fly half a mile or a mile up this valley then.
Okay. So there are like ravines, crevasses, things like that. Potentially, you can find somewhere that's just a bit out of sight where you can just get temporarily out of view and find
Yep.
somewhere. Okay. Sure.
what-
You can
exactly.
try that. You can try that. Olan, can you roll me? Right. What do you think this should be? Is this a maybe
Here we go.
investigation?
Ooh,
18.
yeah,
Nice.
investing at a good spot to hide.
Investigation, maybe we'll go with that. All right, 18 is going to be fine. All right, so you find a bit of a ravine where you're. They can see you headed into it, but you are mainly out of sight of the large majority. Olan, you're going to cast major image. How long does it last for? You're all landing. Cast major image.
Yep, I think it lasts for an hour. Obviously, I'm going to have to drop the polymorph.
Yeah.
We could all
or you can drop a 6th level on it, but I don't know if that's worth it just yet. But that could buy us a lot of time to sit
we
around
could
till nightfall
well
or something.
we could all go up into
Think
a rope
about
trick.
that.
A
Oh,
rope trick hole.
Major
Yes.
image. Yes, you're right. I'm going to have to do this as to make it permanent.
Yeah, it might be worth
It's
it.
going to have to be a 6th level spell. Because the thing is, that only lasts 10
'Cause-
minutes. Not
yeah.
long enough.
Yeah,
All right,
and I
I
mean,
might
if,
need
if
to.
30
I
of
might
them
need to
descend on
revert
us,
this
then we're going to have to teleport out. So we might. Yeah,
Okay. So
it's
Olan,
going to go pear-shaped enough.
I'll refund a 3rd level spell slot. Is that right?
Yep.
We can all go into a rope trick hole as well, eh? All 8 of us.
And so, what are you
Not our
casting now?
mounts, though.
There's
You're
medium,
casting-
eight medium creatures.
You're casting major image as a 6th level spell. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
When you cast this as a spell of 6th level or higher, it lasts until dispelled without requiring
Okay.
concentration, which means I don't have to drop concentration on the polymorph.
And I know he'd just dispel it, but we should also fly back down there and just give him a giant middle finger outside the gates of his thing. Just a major image at 6th level. Just this massive imaginary fist.
Oh yeah,
Just
the
like
big
this
bee,
outside his palace until he
the big bee's
dispels it.
hand.
Yeah,
Big bee's hand.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck you, Tony.
Bigsby's permanent finger. Fuck you.
Okay. And okay, you do end up with literally dozens of devils. They're flying around looking for you.
Dozens of
All
devils.
right.
Shit.
There are all sorts. Some of them are barbed devils.
Did
Does it look like there's a citadel anywhere near? Maybe this pinnacle is a citadel?
Nope.
Can we
It looks
get
more like
into
a pinnacle of rock rather than a citadel.
Certainly,
okay,
Citadel might be inside it,
you
though.
also
Doesn't
see
necessarily have to be
you
up top.
also see something that looks very similar to Gayala, but it's not Gayala. They're having a close look at you, and many come into this ravine where you're hiding.
do a
all
rope
right.
trick?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll an investigation check for them. I'm going to roll it.
Important. Can I see them?
Okay.
For all of them.
Yep. You can see the ones that are getting close. You certainly see the ones that are getting close, Olan.
Okay.
So
Just gonna see
you're
what my
currently
portents
just
are.
basically you've created this. You have created
And
this
save a high one.
big mound of rock that you're all hiding under.
Yep.
Right, an illusionary mound of rock that's going to be there permanently. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's a
Does
nice
it block
spell, isn't
sound,
it?
by the way?
Maybe not.
Do you want to silence
Okay,
us,
all right.
Farron?
No, it can make sounds and stuff. But
Yeah, I can cast a silent spell, or I can cast a rope trick, and we can all go and sit in a virtual dimension.
You're not going to be able to stuff
Olan,
my
your
griffin in your
foretelling
box.
rolls are 20 and 12.
Is it large?
Yeah.
I must have used one of them then.
Yep.
I'm not going to use my foretelling rolls.
well, might give him a pass.
We should definitely silence because
Yeah.
if somebody cracks a large fart, we're going to be trouble.
Depends how close
Well,
they're coming.
if I cast silence, I think I actually have to say something to cast it. So look.
That would be funny. Yelling. This rock just yells, silence!
This rock goes, shh.
It's a
I
ritual.
reckon a river of lava would make a bit of noise.
Actually, I could
Not a lot of
cast
noise.
silence
Lot of
without the actual noise.
Yeah, I can do a
I've got
ritual.
subtle spell, but I actually don't know silence. So
How long is okay, I don't think you're going to have time to do this.
I can cast
Right,
silence.
So what we're going to do, I'm
Okay.
going to roll. So what are these skills here?
We'll just have to be silent.
Okay.
I'll
they
tell
would
my
have to
griffin to shut
spend
up.
an entire a round. You have to spend the round investigating.
Oh yeah, they're going to spend time investigating. All right, so I'm going to roll this in roll 20.
But they wouldn't be looking for rocks, surely. They'll be actually looking for flying things.
Yeah, but they're landing. Some of them are landing and they're investigating all over. They're also shouting instructions up and down. So here's my roll 20.
Can you cast a spell so that there's no smells?
11.
I need
Alright.
like a.
That's going to be fine.
I've got a
They
high DC.
search. They search for they search for 10 minutes or so, and they slowly disperse. They're potentially searching elsewhere.
I
How
reckon
many-
we should
how
stay
how
for
many-
a while.
Yeah, I think so too.
How
I think
many?
we should-
I reckon
Currently
short
in
rest.
this little
Does it get
in this
dark?
little
Can you-
ravine where you landed, there are none. But they're certainly suspicious, and they seem to be still searching. They
How-
spent
how-
about 10 minutes searching in this little ravine where you landed. They saw you fly into it.
Is it like 20 of
Uh,
them?
Potentially, they thought you might have flown out of it, or who knows what.
Because we could have ducked into it to fly, but then fly to the end and then
And
really
then
low, just
and then
duck up
escape
out and-
somewhere
yeah.
else.
Mm.
I mean, they've been exploring up and down. They have bypassed this pinnacle of rock.
Nice. And
This,
how many?
sorry,
so-
this round of rock. How many? There are dozens. Like they're all over the place, but there have been dozens of them searching for you.
Does it get dark in hell? Is there like sun?
Yeah, not that you've seen.
There's no
Hmm.
sun in the sky. What's the light source? Are there shadows?
The sky is pretty red. I mean, it's not like
Is
bright
it- is
light,
it-
but it's
Is it
fairly.
just one uniform color, the sky?
No, there are patches. Like one whole end of the sky is red.
So do we think there's going to be?
There are dark.
I mean, what it's been like about 3. It's been like 4 hours now, or 6 hours since we arrived in hell.
Mhm.
Has it got any lighter or darker over that time?
No, not really. No.
Okay, because the thing is, I could cast the hut here, and we could just rest for 8 hours. I am getting quite low on spells. I've cast all of my 4th levels gone, so is my 6th level.
Yeah, well, we can try and see what happens.
You're on a very
Right,
narrow
rest.
ridge.
Rest all we have to do is let's get out of here.
Yep.
The mounts you've got. The mounts you've got
Wait,
are
Wait, no, I don't think you can long rest. What if you roll
What?
3 terrible portent rolls?
Why?
True, we won't get out.
It's a DC 25 to get out of here.
And you can get out now. It's
Yeah,
You don't know the DC to get out.
I think
You don't know the
resting.
DC to get out.
Well, I know that I
But-
rolled a 24 and failed, so I know that much.
But the thing
Mhm.
is, we can just rest another day.
If we survive, going
Yeah.
24 hours in hell is a big deal. Because once you've long rested once, you can't just rest for 8. You can only get the benefits of a long rest once every 24, even though the resting bit is 8. So we'll have to spend a long time
Correct.
in hell.
Correct.
Do you want to
Makes me
shoot?
nervous.
Do you want to shoot the guy with the gong before we leave?
I mean, I definitely think we should hang out here for a while and see what happens.
Surprise!
And try and fly around a bit more and
Yeah.
get, depending on what happens. But yeah, I don't know if we should
Well, they're
long
swarming.
rest. I think we should just short rest.
I
again
think I'm
for later.
bound to get a reasonably high roll on. I've got 3 portents now, so I should get at least
Right. So what I'm going to
a
do
14 or a
before
15.
things completely quieten down, you're basically forced to take
And
another
if-
long rest.
If you get your spell
short
slot
rest?
back, you
Is
also
no
get
longer-
multiple attempts. I've still got one.
Short
I've
rest.
got my 8th level spell slot.
Gus is no
So-
longer Gus is no
3
longer a
attempts.
giant eagle.
But I do suspect we should just try
Okay.
because we might lose a Pegasus if we long rest though. We don't know what happens to one of them. So I suspect we should short rest and then just try and see if we can fly up the river
Yep.
a bit and see more of this
Right,
Yep.
it's-
area.
Okay, that makes
Uh,
sense.
Reed
scout it
secretly
out
knows
more.
that one of his Pegasus is going to be around for only another hour or 2.
Well,
Shit.
I can't
Okay.
talk back, but I'll look at Expendables and say, but where will you go? Do you just blink out of existence? Answer me, horse. Answer me.
Okay. Splendid Blix looks really scared. I don't think Splendid Blix
Can-
really wanted to
can-
realize what he's signing on for here.
Hey, I wonder. I could bind it
I
again.
could-
Oh, by the way, the spell's still wrong on my spell on my character sheet. Oh no, I
Was it?
yeah, I've got planner ally instead of planner binding.
Okay, sure.
I could
I'll fix that.
I could cast tongues if you do need to.
Well,
if you do need to talk with it, I can cast
I
tongues
can
on you.
talk to it, but it doesn't.
Oh.
It understands me, but it can't talk back. It's quite smart, but I wonder if you could cast.
I
Tongues
could
on that.
cast tongues on it, maybe.
I don't know if
I
it
think for
really
tongues to
knows
work, it
because,
needs to understand a language.
It needs to
What
be
are you
able to
trying to achieve
speak
here,
a
sorry?
language.
It does understand multiple languages.
What are you trying to
Okay.
achieve?
He wants to talk with his horse and say, you don't have to be with me anymore, but I'm your only ticket out of here, so maybe hang around.
Well, I can say that anyway.
Side note,
And
since
Okay.
If you get
The horse isn't going anywhere just yet.
When the binding ends, I'll say stick with us because we will get you back to the realms.
is just out of curiosity, since Gus has spent most of his day as a giant eagle, does he have a real problem with when he starts to walk, he just tries to flap and shit? Like thinks he can fly?
No, but the opposite. He's got really sore arms.
He just goes to the edge of the ledge and just dives
Just
off.
like just like that.
Just-
What's happening?
Quick, polymorph.
Okay.
Okay, so,
So,
short rest and then we'll see. Try and fly out of here.
Now, we'll maybe let you off just now, but you are running low on water by the end of the short rest. Okay, so what's the plan now?
I can cast that I'll cast it as a second level actually. Create water.
Okay,
Give us a
sure.
good. Because I'm running at a first
What-
level.
okay, so after your short rest, the searching for you seems to have disappeared.
So what's the next move? Do we? So it's not obvious that we're anywhere near the throne of
Should I try to
mountain of
And
bones.
what
Okay.
did it say about
One
the
thing you
river
do
of fire and
notice,
stuff?
sorry, one thing you do notice is there are a few large creatures. Their wingspan is about 2 to 3 meters. They've got bony kind of heads. They're covered in maybe scales, and there are not a lot of them, but there are a few flying about. They're not birds. They're like just really ugly. They haven't paid you a lot of attention. Probably because I can't see you.
We should steal the gong.
They don't look like they don't look like intelligent devils anyway. You have seen a few. All right.
Are we outgunned?
No. This is. I went up to have a read of chapter 68, Highway to Hell, and unfortunately, the description says, as the group rests, Olan gets instructions about where the Mountain of Bones is.
Yeah, so what were those instructions you got?
Legitimately, it's not there. It's just, I think anyway, unless it's like in a separate area.
And is that 86? Oh, sorry, 68.
Yeah, 68. Yeah, that's when we did the suggestion on that dude.
Yeah, and we asked him to describe the Mountain of Bones and the Temple of Scab. And
Yeah,
he
but
did.
He did. Yeah, but I don't think we wrote down what he said. I don't know. I can't
Well,
see.
Dougal just said he told us he described it. I don't think
okay.
you gave a monologue of that, Dougal.
He didn't necessarily give you a lot of information. I think I told you.
Yeah. So what he said about it is that it wasn't a giant mountain. It's not like as tall as these other ones. It's a smallish mountain.
Correct.
But
it's not small. It is like it's not like one of these other huge mountains. That's correct.
Yeah.
But it's also not tiny.
Yeah.
And it's literally made of bones.
Yeah. That's right.
What was there about the river of fire?
Now, yeah, that is up in the section called Where was it?
Above it. At the end of number 67, there's some notes about the Temple of Scab atop the Mountain of Bones.
Where is it? Yeah, end of 67. So yeah, chapter 45 is about the 7th level of hell. There's Plains of Ash. I was frantically taking notes here. So,
Mountain of Bones,
Road is a trail of anguish. Mountain of Bones, River of Souls. Iron Citadel is where
Potentially, I
Mephistopheles
can
lives.
potentially I can put that in the stuff from the book. I can potentially
Yeah.
put in Discord.
That would be
Devil's
cool.
Landing, Black Sand Sea. There's something
Yeah,
called
'cause
Tiger Mart or something. There's
while
the Sea
we're
of Dust, Festering Depths, Foundry, the Smelter, which is where we've passed by. The Iron Banner. Don't know what that was. And then there's a Yorgix Mountain where there was a red dragon.
we almost
the-
need to get a fiend that knows where it is and actually mass suggestion them to come with us, so at least they can
Hmm.
tell us where it is. Because once we've been there once, I think we're going to have to come back with teleport and take the risk. Obviously,
Yeah.
we'll just have to try and take something from there, or
Once
to
we've
help
actually
us,
seen
or-
it.
Yeah,
Shall
Yeah.
we fly up and have a look at those two blue towers that with the lookouts at all?
That's
Kinda
where all the
see
bad
what-
guys are, aren't they?
no, well, yeah, that's where they're all
Yeah.
coming from. That's what he's summoning with the Gog. So I think if, like, obviously, if someone comes to attack Mephistopheles in his citadel, that guy is the warning system.
If
Yeah, you
someone
just
wants
knocked-
to
we
go,
just knocked on the front door, right?
Yeah, we accidentally did.
if someone wants
we,
to
we,
go
we
flying,
actually, we actually rung the doorbell. We
no,
rung the
no,
doorbell.
yeah,
and
we
like, hello.
fucking did.
I know where I know where you're going with this, Luke, but I don't know who's going to want to volunteer
That's
to
awesome.
take a cruise past all the things in hell.
invisible.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you want to
We
go?
might
Oh,
have-
sorry. I thought you were going to get one of us to lead them away while everybody goes off and has all.
Get a decoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could upcast invisibility on someone and their mount, and they could be invisible for an hour.
Just get the feeling we're going to run into some true sight all over the place.
We might
Why
do.
don't you do it
I
on
think
Reed?
some of the big demons will have it.
Send Reed an invisible on his
Yeah,
steed.
that could be something.
Okay, so what's the plan? It's going to be a long, hard hike down to the bridge if you want to go that way.
Where does the valley
Did you?
go? Because we want to continue along the following the valley. Because
Doing
the
that
Mountain
on
of
foot
Bones.
is going to be difficult.
Did you put the commentary of Discord, by the way? With that little.
Yeah, it did not arrive in Discord. No, it didn't. Eh? That's kind of wrong. Okay. Yeah. Post description. Oh, that looks wrong. Okay, no, that didn't work.
Just saw
Okay,
Bannox's
let me
message
do.
there.
I wonder if it's 'cause it's too long. I wonder it might be too long. I can see the do this you Luddite. I don't have my phone connected to Discord, so I don't think it might not be quite that easy. Oh, right. It fails, right? Okay. So doing it automatically failed because it was too long.
I see.
Interesting. That's kind of it's not really a defect. It's more like just something that doesn't work.
Oh, brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Okay, I'm going to copy and pasting this into the section above.
So basically, Discord disallows me from doing a post for something that's too big. Like is it over 2,000 characters or something? Okay. So yeah, that's the state of things. Sorry, did I make you take notes and rattle that out manually?
Oh yeah, I didn't get all that, and I wasn't fast enough in sort of scribbling down some of these things. Tiger Mart is a traveling market. Yep. Awesome. That's good.
So while you're
Like a
resting,
wall-
all out,
wait,
we're
wait,
counting
It's
what
like
he knows about
Walmart
this
anymore.
layer.
Wait, so the foundry traded down the River of Souls. So the foundry was on a river. Is that the same river? No, there wasn't a river of lava back then, was there? I don't remember.
Well,
We were flying around, but we didn't see a river near the foundry, did we?
well, there was that
I
volcano
didn't
that
go
was.
that close to the foundry either.
Remember, there was that great big volcano that was further on from it, like big smoke.
I wonder if
the-
that's Yorgix Mountain. There's a
Oh.
massive ancient red dragon, clearly.
Hmm.
Owes nominal allegiance to Mephistopheles.
Because how are we going to find this thing?
Oh, I didn't actually read there before. Are you telling me there's somewhere in here we could land where there's just a plain full of scalps whose wild ass hair is just like grown into big dangerous shrubs? That's nasty, Dogs.
You get attacked by a two-pay.
Yeah,
Plain of what?
exactly. Plain of scalps.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm a nasty bastard of a DM, aren't I?
You know what I think that
Yeah.
is? Follicle jealousy. That's what that is.
Yeah.
One bald man to another.
It's certainly not a jealousy of yours, Bannox.
I just calling it where I see it.
All right. So the rest is coming to an end. What's the thinking?
We're just reading through this, like assuming we've got like an hour kind of.
Floating tower, an iron tower which floats from
You've got
place
an
to
hour to
place,
discuss this.
often used by
Well, at
Mephistopheles.
the moment, the only idea is I've got to keep looking around until we either come across a hell rod and build up enough cell coins to travel with that, or just keep trying to find it.
You know,
I think we should fly up the valley and see where this kind of river starts from. See if it leads to one of those big volcanoes or something.
The trouble is, I wonder if we're going to be spotted if we start flying again. I could.
Probably.
It feels almost certain. You know, like especially now that they've been alerted to you.
What on our
We drop
upcast
down close to
invisibility?
the river, yeah.
It
And
looks like they've got watchtowers along this ridge.
Thing is, you need to do
we
8
could walk-
targets to get us all.
yeah, we could walk quite a long way, and Yeah.
Well, you'll be climbing along the side of a mountain. It's going to be difficult. So potentially, some of you could.
There's a couple of Pegasus that are
you're-
probably still going to stand out like dog's balls on the side of the rocky
You,
cliff.
if they're all invisible, if Olan could get everything invisible,
2,
potentially some of them could fly.
3, 4, 5, 6,
You want
7,
to get
8. How many people? How many do I need to turn invisible?
I think there's. Oh wait, no, there's not 8. There's 8.
yep, there's definitely. Yeah. Oh, depend. Yeah,
That's
your
a ninth
Pegasus is
level
sticking
spell.
around.
To level up.
Okay. Can't
you've
do
also got potentially you've
We
got
should have bought
potions.
Snook.
So who wants to
Have you got-
volunteer
have
to
you
be not
got,
be
um,
invisible?
Have you got
Varin.
things you could maybe?
Oh,
have you
yeah.
got like
He can disguise
right.
himself
oh,
as a lizard.
Splendor Blix is not going to be around with you for long
Right?
necessarily.
Has he found a ticket out?
Not necessarily. No, I might need my player's handbook here.
Well, we can make him not invisible then.
Yeah, stay with us, or we're going to make you visible. As we get out of here.
Well, he won't know.
Just
We can
blackmail
just,
him.
we can just tell him that the person who's invisible doesn't see himself as invisible, and they just pretend.
And then when he gets rumbled and he realizes
Sneaking along.
Yeah, it's
he
like true
can't see
side.
us, so he'll just have to flee and
I
he'll
think
be
I
bait.
stole my player's handbook, but I've now
Except for the
covered it.
person
And
on his back.
what
Hey.
spell was it? What spell did you use to summon him again?
Was planner binding. But
Planner
otherwise
binding.
Conjure Celestial was how I got them first up, and then I bound them to me.
Oh, cheeky, eh?
And then I also used extend spell on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still still a bit puzzled about this ridge that seems to cut the valley in half. I mean, should we consider going over the ridge? And does the valley continue, or does the valley continue up the sides of it?
Is there any reason why we can't go back to that cave and just loop into the cave? I mean, that guy was protecting us coming from that
The-
direction, right? The other
No,
direction.
the cave is the entrance to the citadel, isn't it?
We don't know, right?
Or the
Well,
pinnacle.
What else is going to be in it? Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it could be
Okay, the
could be
pinnacle.
Citadel.
The pinnacle was
Could
basically
be the iron mines because these are great big like metal things that go across, right?
Can I just clarify? The pinnacle
Jesus, my internet
was
connection shit.
just the pinnacle was just a pinnacle of rock that the two bridges were between the two bridges.
I reckon this is going to be the iron pit.
Right. Okay, so we didn't go all the way to the hole in the rock.
No. So if you look
Okay.
if you look on
Right.
if you look on
I think I really need to draw another picture because my descriptions
no
are obviously not very good.
I think I was
what I'm gonna
right.
do,
This guy's here,
just-
right? Okay.
draw. I just want to draw. Okay, so we basically side on, right? We had this.
So those are
Okay,
the- yeah,
so this is
wall
tunnel
faces.
entrance there. Okay, and we've got these with
There's
lava down there.
lava down the bottom right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's a pinnacle of rock up there. Okay, and iron bridges
There. Like that.
across there. A tunnel that Reed just flew through. An iron bridge across there. Okay,
Yeah,
So-
gotcha. That makes sense now.
so Reed went flying through this tunnel here, and there's this guy standing there going, "What the hell are you doing, mate?"
And we could just fly in
Because I
there,
just told you to
right?
stop.
We could just go
and
straight back and fly in there.
Bannox
Yeah.
went bouncing off
We
bouncing off the
don't know.
side
We
of
don't need
that,
to. I think we all get it. We don't need to
down
like
there, somewhere.
go there.
recovered himself, and made his way
But-
back up there. And that's the point where he gave this guy the finger. It's like basically some guy holds up a stop sign and says, "Yeah, road works, mate." And Bannox just like
Crashes his
Reed just
car,
drives
and then
around
gives
him.
the finger.
Bannox slams into the tree, reverses, and gives the guy a finger and drives off.
So let's think about this for a second.
And
Though.
he's got-
Unless you had like a fortress or something in that tunnel, why would you have a warning system and 2 towers worth of troops that fly out when the warning system's activated? That's why I reckon it's his home or something, because it's clearly a super defensible position. I reckon there's going to be some mean portcullis or gates inside there. It'd
could
very
be.
difficult to get into this place.
The problem
But
is
if it's just a mine or something, unless it's super valuable, but you're not going to have these 2 towers of attack things, right? The super defensible thing.
well,
It's got to be something
Yeah,
valuable. in
I
It
there.
told
might
you
not
2
be here.
towers, right?
Yeah.
There were 2 towers. There were 2 towers you saw from further off, but from what you've seen since, there appear to be towers all along this ridge line.
Okay, so I think the fortress is on top of the Iron Citadel.
It could be. Why don't
I mean, this is obviously whatever's behind that ridge is obviously someone's gone to a lot of effort to. I mean,
Right.
does
there's a
someone
lot of resource invested in defending or like preventing
these
unauthorized
these
intruders and
Pegasus
stuff.
these Pegasus are mega quick. Do I want to
could-
cast invisibility and someone goes for a scout on a Pegasus?
I could do it.
Okay.
They read.
And
Yeah,
then
but-
if
Can you fit
if,
2
if
people
they
on Pegasus?
spot you, then just try and hightail it back here.
Yeah.
And
You can't get 2.
And the thing is,
because the
we
Pegasus
will,
is really
um,
quick, so I can
Um,
I just got to keep nice and far away from
and the thing is, we
anything else I see.
we will wait behind this major image for you, and then when we see you, we'll step out and wave.
I'm
Just
gonna
let you know
go
where we
down
are.
on my
Yeah,
knees
well, you
and
won't
start
see me, but
praying for Reed.
you will, but everyone else won't. But I can.
Start
You'll hear
start
me.
praying.
Yeah.
Olan can only see invisible to 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah.
I wonder if I should do it.
Nice and
I'm
close.
just,
So by the time Olan sees him, he's about to get knocked over by this Pegasus
Or-
flying towards him.
Or should Bannox
Hey.
go because he can haste and
Yeah.
fly that thing out of there?
That's true. That would be a good.
at a
Yeah, that's true.
surface speed.
That's me. I wouldn't mind a cheeky death ward though. Have someone just in case.
And you're
That's
the mount.
that's a high level.
Oh, is it?
You're better
I
off
could- I
putting
could
Death
put
Ward on his mount, because if
But
the
yeah,
mount's
well, that's
dead,
what it-
Bannox
yeah.
is dead.
What
That's
about I'll give him I'll give him a protection from poison and just sort of pat him on the back for being a good volunteer.
Hang
Yeah.
on, doesn't one of the Pegasus already have Death Ward?
Yeah, actually, why don't you take Expendablix the second because he's faster.
He's faster.
I
Oh, but
can't.
you don't
Death
get the
Ward.
bonus. You
I don't get the haste.
bonus. It's not-
Yeah.
it's
I'll
only
take
special
pluck.
mount.
Take old plucky boy.
Pluck
I think it's
doesn't.
good. Yeah, you'll be
Pluck's
fine
not
with
really
it.
bright enough to know what he's signing on for here, so Pluck is ready to fly.
He's got intelligence of
Okay.
5. It's not
Now,
I've got
if
a
horrendous.
protection from poison on Bannox.
You want to do protection from poison? Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, I'll give him a invisibility. Now I'm not sure if the mount goes invisible. If
Nope.
I don't know
You
if I
need
need
to do it third level.
to. Okay, yeah, I'll upcast it.
Third level. Okay, so let's do Reed first. Is going to cast protection from poison.
Oh, that's
No,
Baron.
I'm gonna do it.
Varin, it's pretty. Sorry, I'm doing Varin. I'm just said Reed for whatever reason. Protection from poison on Bannox, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
I'm gonna rob him while I'm doing it. I'm kidding.
yeah, that goes without saying. So Olan is going to cast third level. At third level, he's going to cast invisibility. Okay, which lasts for 1 hour, and he's casting that on Pluck and Bannox. True.
Yep.
May God have
Okay.
mercy on your soul.
But I will not. Oh damn! I never even updated this. Okay, so where are we? We are in the 7th layer of hell for sure.
Bugger. Bannox can't cast sending if he gets into trouble.
Okay. Okay. So what
You can get back
Bannox,
here
what's your
quickly, though.
plan? You're now invisible. Only Olan can see you.
Yeah, I want to get up over the ridge, just directly up from us, and fly out and have a wee look around, see what's guarding. Especially wary of a giant floating thing. Looks like it houses the Lord of this of the 7th level, but really it's just collecting as much information as possible. Really looking for a mountain made out of bones that happens to be knee-high to a grasshopper.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to
Okay.
study the you're going to have to study this rock outcrop because you're going to need to know how to see it and recognize it when you come back.
Yeah, that's right.
And also, is it like a clear day, or is there haze or cloud all around? Because if you're invisible, maybe you should fly
not a lot
up
of
for
cloud.
10 minutes or something and just be able to see for miles and miles and miles.
Very good visibility. You'll be able to see. You'll be able to see for miles.
Also,
Way
my
higher than the ridge line.
my eagle face griffon probably would be able to see further as well, I think. And I'll just have a chat with him about what he's seeing.
It won't really be able to tell you all about what it sees, but
Yeah,
okay.
I can. No, I can. It absolutely can.
Okay.
It's smart and
Right.
it talks. And
It's smart and
all
it talks
sorts,
to me.
mate.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't want to necessarily show this map because it's got all the names on it. And
Does it
okay,
like
so
to?
Bannox, you've got an hour, correct? An hour of
Mhm.
flying
Yep.
you can do. So you're just going to go and fly and do what you can do for an hour.
Half an hour.
Fly around.
Well, you
Half
know.
an hour fly back. Yeah, sure,
yeah.
sure.
25 minutes. with a
Where you guys
buffer.
are is pretty hot. Can anyone do any cold damage cantrips?
Why is that?
No, but Olan could do a
Okay,
hut.
So
which
Olan
there's
can
then-
do it.
we can take
Olan
turns
can
in.
do a hut. Yep. Olan can do a hut, and yeah, okay, sure, fine. You can take turns in the hut and cool down a bit.
An air-conditioned hut.
So after an hour, I don't want
Fun
to
would
play
that
this
be?
out, right? I don't want to play this out because at the end of the day, these guys can't see you. You can see them. You keep well away from. If you keep well away from anything that's flying, you're pretty safe. Is that right?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to you'd want to make sure you keep at least 120 feet or
Probably
maybe even
actually
double
like
that.
Oh, probably even 500 because you'd still make a bit of noise sometimes, especially if you
Yeah.
had to start climbing. You'd do a
Mhm,
fair bit of
mhm.
flapping. So
So Bannox, are you prepared to fly quite high,
Yes,
like really high,
if
as
needed.
in die for sure if you fall kind of high?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
What's terminal velocity there?
20d6.
So
20
Bannox, after flying maybe quarter of a mile high, you fly up and down this ridge line a bit, and you return with the following information. Okay. From the ridge line, you're looking out over a valley. The valley is 5 to 10 miles roughly circular. Okay. Off to the left, you see a large city that's at least a mile long.
Ooh,
Okay.
that'd be the Iron Citadel, maybe.
From the tunnel mouth, okay, this tunnel obviously goes through the ridge, and there is a wide straight road going to a massive, massive rectangular building. This building is maybe the shortest. It's maybe half a mile to a quarter of a mile for the longest side, and the narrowest side is around quarter of a mile. Okay, it's not especially high. Beyond this building was another much smaller building on a hill. In between the city and this rectangular building, but a little bit further on, 2 tracks go to a mountain. It's about a mile diameter, about a quarter of a mile high. On the mountain is some building.
what does that mountain look like it's made of?
Yeah. Did I get a look at?
That's right. He couldn't. It's about 3 miles off. You couldn't really tell.
But is it
It's a-
white? Does it
Is it
look the
not a
same
very
as the
large
others?
mountain?
Yeah, it sounded like it wasn't.
It's reasonable size, but
It's
it's
about
not
a. It's
not the
about a
biggest one.
quarter of a mile high, mile diameter.
That's not very big for a mountain,
Okay.
but
Oh.
still obviously
It
massive.
would say it's big enough.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
It's got
What are you
some building on
insinuating?
the top. Other things were harder to see. So at the far end of the valley, there seems to be some kind of lake of water. At the far side of the valley, there are high mountains. And it's pretty complicated, but I'm just mainly telling you what I could see, what you could see from where you were. Also to the right of the very large building, about a mile or two beyond that, was some kind of sinkhole. Right at the right side of the valley is a very high and steep peak, kind of like that. But you were quite impressed by the size of the city. There seemed to be far behind that small mountain in the middle of the valley. Small mountain in the middle of the valley with a building on top. There seemed to be some tower behind that, maybe a mile or two beyond that.
No.
I'm
Given-
kind of
Beyond what? Sorry.
I'm kind of tempted to give you a picture, but I don't really necessarily want you to see all the annotations. Maybe I should
just
put
draw it.
out
Just
the
try and draw it
annotations.
for us if you can. That'd be great.
Yeah. All right.
And also,
right, yeah.
given
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
good.
given you know what I'm sort of intending on avoiding, anything that looks like it houses a giant demon lord, and what I'm looking for,
Okay.
average sized mountain with a building on top. Is it plausible that I could have flown a little closer to that mountain, see if I could get more information about it?
Yeah, you could have, but you were kind of nervous about going closer. Right. So let me draw it. We've got this valley, right? We've got this valley. We've got high mountains around the valley. We've got an especially high one there. We've got this ridge. we've got this river of lava there opening out into a bit of this really huge sea of lava down that way. Okay.
Like a uterus.
Never thought of that. Okay. The mountain that's about a mile wide is about there, with a building on top.
That could be it.
Spectators.
There's some kind of tower beyond that. There's this huge city there.
Where's the tower beyond that? Oh,
That's
okay.
a huge city.
Okay, it's a huge city. There is this rectangular building that's absolutely massive. There's a road going out to that. There's another building behind it on a bit of a hill. And beyond all this is harder to tell, but seems to be some body of water over there. You haven't seen water before. You haven't seen water here before, but obviously there must be some because there are cacti. Yeah. So that's the shape of things, really.
So how
And sorry, this
far?
the
What's the
the
scale?
road down from the mountains is there. So the whole thing, Bannox estimates 5 to 10 miles across the valley. So the valley, like from like A to B, 5 to 10 miles.
Okay, so we
so-
don't. If we get over the ridge, we don't need the mounts anymore. We can walk.
Well, not if we're seen though, because God knows
Invisible.
how much will descend on us. Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking though, we're faster than most, so we could just hoof it to the mountain of bone, if that's what it turns out to be. Get there,
Yes.
do it, have a quick poke around, and then leave. And then when we come back, just teleport straight to it. Or
Yes.
attempt to.
Yep.
So we could just hoof it there on our mounts now. Once they're rested.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Reed, by the time Bannox has returned, Explendiblix appears to be furious with you. You can feel the resentment.
So does
It's also giving you the
Anger,
finger with its hoof.
Anger, fury, and resentment.
so
I'll dig my heels in.
I'm gonna ask it. You can't leave, can you? You need us to take you home.
There's no answer.
Yeah,
It's just anger.
I don't think I can go. Just don't tell Expendablix a second.
And just don't tell the other Pegasus.
Yeah.
Move
Yeah.
to the side.
He hasn't worked it out yet. Just give him a day.
Just gag him.
Yeah.
Gag your other Pegasus.
So yeah. So
If he can understand you, you better reassure him and tell him you'll take him home.
because
But we're just going to do a scouting mission.
we're potentially a few miles, and especially if we can't follow a road or something because there's a big gate over it, it could take us a long time to walk. Invisibility is an hour. How many spell slots would you need to burn? Oh, yeah, maybe only a few though.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't get all of our mounts invisible.
No. Yeah, no. I was just thinking if we go the walking route, because one option is invisible and just walk there. Option B
Now
would
you
be
still have to climb back down to
just-
the road, okay?
yeah,
And that's
just
like
hoof it
that's like-
flying and arrive with being pursued, but hopefully check it out enough that we'll be able to teleport back to it next time.
I wonder
the
if we
road's
could.
gonna be over a mile away from where you are hiding, okay?
Do we think we
And
could take a massive
we're
detour
talking
like
about
this?
cliffs. So getting down to the road without flying is going to be difficult.
What if we went up super
Maybe
high?
not for the rogues. But
What if
So
we went like a mile up?
Is this uterus
from what Bannox
area
could see,
all
there are
flat on top?
towers all along the ridge.
Yeah.
All along the ridge.
I think this whole area is going to be surrounded.
Bastard. Maybe we should.
I reckon.
Try.
Maybe we should what?
Team up with them. I'm like suggesting like this lich that we're like supporting is maybe not batting for the right team.
Oh, I didn't realise that. I should have done that. Jesus Christ. I didn't
What?
even need to extend slot. I could have cast this thing with a... I could have cast this thing with an 8th level slot and had the Pegasus for a year.
Oh, no way.
Oh,
Seriously.
Yeah, but then the first
sorry,
one would
180 days with an 8th level slot.
Okay, but that would have been good. And also, though, you would
But
have had to put
that
up
for
with
next
that
time.
with that nag for 80 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just slap that thing around.
Shithouse
That's,
Pegasus.
Yeah.
do you want me to take it out back and shoot it?
Well, I could rebind it now. I've got an 8th level slot, but
You
I'd have
can
to
also
prize something out of the necklace that I've got on me.
you
Have you
could
got your
also
necklace on you, Bannox?
no. I'm just tucking
That's a yes,
it.
that's a
Just
yes,
tucking
yeah.
it in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
There's a couple left on that.
You could tell the Pegasus what you think of it now, though. You know, if you want to just lay down
Mate.
the law, just like listen. now
I
now
finally
we're on the same
cast
page.
a fucking wicked spell, and you turn up, you fucking nag.
Yeah. Rocking around on those thin ass sticks.
You're going to be the secretly
like a pencil.
breed who abuses his horses.
If I want to glue, it's 5 coppers. It's down the road.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to. So what's the play? You said go
Most
around.
expensive
So
horse glue.
invisible and try and sneak. If Iron Fortress, can we get through it somehow?
I don't want to go anywhere
Or-
near that Iron Fortress, man. I reckon Luke's idea's got promise where we either go right up or right around. I reckon right up might be the go. We could literally just go up for a while, go across, and then just straight down.
But we can't do that invisible.
No.
We have to do it on foot if we're.
Correct. No, on the back of mounts, right? It just won't be invisible. We'll just go straight up.
What is
But
this?
we could, actually, we could circle up for ages until we've got enough altitude, and
what's
then just
this
come
area?
screaming down.
Correct. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, and then if we arrive being pursued, then that's fine. We just have to
What's that area? That is
spend
that
a couple
is
of minutes there and then go.
there seems to be maybe a valley going up that way. It's hard to tell
We could
from
maybe.
where Bannox was. I mean, the thing is, 10 miles is a long way. So even if you're high up, you can't necessarily. It was up there was obscured by kind of high ground around there.
So we could I don't know. We could like go way around here and maybe try and head in through here. It's unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to
We're
make.
talking about quite a long distance of flying.
Yeah. I think we just like try and fly and bank up, get a bit of height, and then go belting over that thing as fast as we can.
I think we should get like a mile up in the air, yeah, and then just come hoofing down at it.
Hmm. Yep, that would give us real speed.
Okay. So and then the plan is what?
Just to go to the just to
Yeah,
see
as-
if that
as
is
you
the Mountain
know,
of Bones and the Temple of Scab,
raw
and then we'll just try and
rules,
yep.
At least in combat, raw rules don't give you any speed change for elevation change.
Oh, okay.
No, but what
I thought you were doing that last time when the
Yeah.
dragon was
I
pursuing
was a bit,
us.
yeah, I was a
yeah.
bit. I was giving it a bit of a catch up when it was like higher up, which I
But
think.
what I was also thinking, you
sensible,
could
but-
account for that by like, obviously we'd be going a bit slower as we ascend, but we'd be able to dash over a much longer time than you normally would because we'd be going down. So we might be
Yeah,
at our
sure,
Pegasus
sure.
full speed for actually like 5 or 10 minutes. But obviously for 45 minutes before that, we've done the hard yards going up.
Sure. It's going to take time to climb, but you're going
yeah.
to be.
So I reckon
But
we
in
climb
combat at least.
over here, and then once we're high enough, we just make a beeline.
You know, you could do it in
And-
phases too. If you've got spells, Olan, you could cast invisibility on some of us, stay behind while the rest of us climb up and wait, and then just cast invisibility on the rest of us to head up if you're worried about the spell slot.
Because our mounts are the big ones. Do you reckon you'd see a 5.5, 6 foot tall man Just
Well, maybe
randomly.
not.
If his Pegasus was invisible, do you think you'd see the dude? We could just paint ourselves a bit red, like the background.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? No.
Get
Uh,
Varin to
Pegasus is
disguise
what-
us.
yeah, yeah.
turns out
Make it look like
goggles.
we've got wings, and so we're just like little flying things. But we're on the top.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Baron doesn't look like he's into that. Is that a Red Bull in your hand?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
no
maybe why.
alcohol.
Good
Yeah.
chat.
It's one of those girly alcohol pops.
It's
With,
a vodka soda.
They put a bit of vodka and sugar and stuff all
You
mixed
can buy
together.
them you can buy them by the box.
Popular with teenage girls.
Bit of stereotyping again, Doug. I'd expect nothing more.
Hmm
It's not. It doesn't mean he's wrong.
As we've pointed out, generalizations aren't always invalid, just because they're generalizations. Okay.
All right.
So,
How do we? The trouble is, can we?
So-
Do we think we can climb up? Do we think we can climb up into the air from some distance without being spotted?
It seems unlikely.
I think they'll spot us as we.
We-
start.
However, you are
I
fast.
just have to
There's no
go
doubt
as
you are
fast as we
fast.
possibly can.
Yeah.
and
that's
you
what I
can't. You can't do the two-phase invisibility thing.
Well, I can't cast invisibility and also have polymorph working.
We needed Snook.
No, that's true. But you leave the polymorph. Oh well, I guess yeah, that's right. Because you would still need to fly out there.
Yeah. Well, I got anything that'd help? I don't think so.
Yeah, that would suck if you forgot that. And then the first group was the eagle just heading up. Okay.
Forgot what?
So we'll be the concentration. Do you think we're fast enough to? Because how long do we need when we get there? Right, we only need like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even less. We might just need to grab a stone and memorize kind of the way the doorway looks at the entrance. Or
Yeah,
something.
I
That
might
be
grab-
enough if you burn it.
I
into
might
the night.
grab one of the bones before
Yeah,
we
yeah,
teleport
that's-
out of there. Also, there's a small chance if we just go screaming in there and we see this portal thing. I mean, we could just quickly cast a dispel and magic
Yeah,
and a dispel
it's,
evil.
it's worth looking because I mean, plane shift only takes an action, so it's definitely worth staying
Yeah,
as long
you could-
as we possibly
yeah.
can. But
You could
that
wall of
could
force
be-
the doorway. Yeah.
Could be 5 rounds or it could be 50. Yeah, who knows?
Okay, let's do
Now,
that then.
obviously, one thing with plane shift, you all need to be together.
In a group holding.
There's also another thing
There's
to consider.
also
Like
such
we're
a
only
spell as counterspell.
we are. Yeah, man, we wall of force the
But
door.
we've
Right? We'll be
discovered
fine.
that you can counterspell a counterspell. But you can't counterspell a counterspell that's been counterspelled.
No, there's limited numbers of reactions.
Oh.
Yeah. Depends on how many mages.
Do you
Unless, unless you're all these mages counterspelling each other.
Yeah, the circle of 9 could all like counterspell each other for half an hour.
just super meta? All right,
Well, no, they couldn't, right? Because they've only got one reaction each.
let's get on with this. Let's go. Let's
Yep.
just do it.
That's-
So what's the plan? So Explendiblix, furious though he is,
Yep.
is still apparently an ally in some sense.
Just like I said, mate, we're going to get you out of here. Don't you
Wait,
worry.
is Varin riding an angry Pegasus who just wants to die?
Yeah.
Hang on tight, buddy. Hang on
That's
tight.
That's their choice.
That's so good. So
What
we're
could
all
go
sorted?
wrong?
So we're also. It's going to take us an hour to do this, yeah?
Baron, I underestimated you. You are indeed a man of considerable courage. Should
Because
always
I'm on
agreed.
I'm on this horse. If I can, I've got my rope though, right, in case it disappears.
You've got your rope. You've got your rope ready to throw up into the sky
Yeah, I do.
to climb up it. What are
Yep.
you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you climb out again?
I'm not gonna go into the portal. I'm gonna get rescued by one of these guys.
Uh-huh.
That's-
So they've all gone
be
back
waiting a
to they've
while.
all gone back to Greystone Keep, and you emerge from your rope trick, and there's this rope dangling down into the valley below.
It'd be a great way
It's
to go,
about-
though.
It's about quarter of a mile down. You go, oh shit.
I
Think about,
reckon,
think about
I
the comedy.
reckon if you cast like rope trick when you're already falling, there's probably a strength check because the rope's suddenly going to go tight and you've got to keep holding it.
No,
Otherwise,
you'd,
you just
you'd want to tie
Yeah,
it
there's
around
no
your
way it's
waist.
going to be
rope
able
cord.
to.
Yeah.
You'd want to tie it around your waist, eh? And
Yeah,
then
it's
throw it
probably a
up.
good point. It's a good point. You'll
Then
definitely
throw it
have the
up.
presence of mind to do that if your Pegasus dice. Just start
I
tying
might
you
do
Yeah,
over.
they
that
cut
now,
you in
dude.
half.
I might,
Cut you in
I might tie the rope around my waist, one end of it. and I can...
Oh, please do that.
So
That way one of the
Varin-
wing things
Varin's
is
going
following
into
us.
battle with a rope tied around his waist.
Yeah, it'll just be dangling out the back of
Casey
you while
needs
you're
to
flying. And then
So, and some big
this
demon's
demon
just gonna
will be
grab
like,
it,
what's this?
Yeah, as you fly past.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's my safety belt.
Okay.
It's like having a parachute, right?
Now, do we want to pause here or should we play for another hour or so and go and check this place out? I'm good for about another hour.
Might as well, eh? If
Yeah.
you guys are keen. If you guys are keen.
We're here.
might as well.
Let's go for it.
Let's play up to
Alright,
the
well,
1
So,
o'clock then.
so
let's get
can
on
I
with it then.
understand?
Yep.
How are you going to fly?
We're
Okay.
just going for
Olen's
pace.
going to cast. Olen is going to cast a. Olen's going to cast invisibility again. Sorry,
No,
That'll be a role
polymorph
player
again.
Griffin.
So we're going to rest
Hold on.
the mounts up as much as possible. I'm going to feed
They're
them as
rested.
much
Well,
water
most
as
of them
they
are
need.
rested apart
Yeah.
from Pluck.
We're going to ride a thermal off this lava and get as high as we can on it,
Okay, so
and then
so
come
we've
in like
got,
a
we're going
bat
to
out
do.
of hell.
Okay, polymorph.
Right, a thermal.
Cast
It's
upon
all thermal.
Oh yeah.
Gus, old boy.
You're gonna
Unreal, easy to fly
summon a
around here.
bat in
This
hell.
is a 5th level casting of polymorph. Olen.
No,
Yeah,
I'm going to
it'll have to be.
fireball a red dragon.
I'm gonna ride a bat out of hell.
You're now flying, all again flying. It's been well over an hour since you last landed. You take off. Well, it's more like a. Bannox has landed a while ago.
We've been
So
a couple hours
we've
in.
waited for another hour. Is that correct?
Probably.
Or
It's
Pluck to
probably 2
recover?
hours.
Uh-huh. So most of you have like well were rested, apart from Pluck maybe, and you start flying upwards. You attract attention immediately, and you can see these flying fiends flying towards you. Now you're going to be faster than most of these guys. Okay, some of them are faster than others.
So we're
Okay.
going to try and
So-
climb over them.
So the plan is to fly pretty much circle upwards,
Like the
roughly
Who.
vertically.
Yep.
Okay. Can somebody? I know this isn't a great map. Can somebody please draw me an arrow showing me exactly which direction you're flying?
I think I have.
Is it pretty much
But-
the yellow one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Depending
the
on where
lighter
we
yellow
started.
arrow.
Yeah.
Look at that picture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry?
but how do you draw an up arrow on a top-down view? Oh, you mean
that
we're
picture's
up at
the
height?
spiral
but-
to me.
Ah,
I don't
yeah.
think you need to like. I just don't know which color arrow are we happy with?
The
Yeah,
purple one.
Yeah. Yeah. The spiral and the.
The spiral and the purple one. Okay, fine.
I
Okay,
do
it
reckon
doesn't
delete the
take
other
long.
ones.
It doesn't take long before you're high above, quarter of a mile high in the sky. Gus, you've never flown this high before. Varin, you're
Okay.
riding a very resentful mount. It realizes it has been tricked. It has been tricked into flying to a place where it will be in torment forever should it die. The only thing keeping Varin alive, the only thing preventing it throwing Varin off its back, is its own fear for its life.
Yeah.
This was Reed's plan all along.
You're so dark, eh? You're
A
so
nightmare.
dark. I'm just gonna every so often I'm just gonna lean into this horse and just start giving it grief, just tell it how bad Reed's treating it, how it's probably not worth carrying on and stuff like this. Try and work it up a little bit.
You're gonna
I'll
get
leave you here
suicide.
at the edge of
Luckily,
it.
Bannox, you're riding your own mount and you can't really talk to the one that Reed's riding.
Okay.
Okay. After a few minutes, you hear a gong ring out from far across the ridge, perhaps a mile away or more. At
That's our
this
signal. We're
range,
going to have to
it's
go.
just a dull kind of echo. It's not that loud, but it's a long way away. After a couple of minutes, it's echoed by 2 more from other points along the ridge. You have dozens of fiends flying up towards you. Some of them are
Okay.
trying to gain height. Some of them are just heading straight for you. You presume you're faster than the large majority.
We're going to start our attack run.
Yep.
Okay, you're now
Yep, let's go.
quarter of a mile high in the sky. So let's have a think about that. Quarter of a mile high in the sky, and just going straight down. Okay, from this height, you can easily see well over the ridge. All of you can see this this mountain. It's roughly conically shaped, and at this range, you can just see a tiny kind of dot on the top,
Definitely some stacked
like
bone.
a bit
That's
of
our
a
destination.
pimple.
Let's go
Pimple, like a bit of a pimple on the end of a nose.
Or a breast, nipple on the end of a breast.
That'd
Okay,
be a
let's go
small
suckle.
breast. It's be a still nipple.
This is a family program,
Especially.
guys.
That's right. I forgot about the stream.
Oops. Just mucked up our rating there.
Yeah. Like it was a good standing proud of that.
Okay. So you start zooming down towards this ridge. Obviously, large numbers of them head to make a interception course. I am not sure if you've run into one of these guys before.
But turn your background
Bloody
off. It doesn't work because as soon as you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a big
okay.
one. What page is that? I'm going to look that up.
Yeah, bastards. Okay, these ones are especially fast.
Are they horned devils? What are they?
They are indeed.
Cool.
You've also run into Erinyes before, such as Gayala. There are a
Oh,
couple of
shit.
these are also now airborne.
Oh, Guyla
have
was tough
bows.
back then. Not now.
All right. So we need a battle map, but we need a. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move to this one. Move to this one. We're going to have to clear drawings.
Did you like the
Clear
feet I put on
drawings.
the last one?
Well, the map should be bigger, shouldn't it?
We need a big map here. Let's go for 100 by 100. 100 by
How many
100.
hit points does a horned fiend have?
You don't necessarily need to fight them
Yeah.
to death. You need to get past them.
We just need to get past them. So I'm going to like hold person and shit on them.
You don't.
Make them plummet.
Okay.
Is that a bird, Reed?
Yeah, I think so.
Someone
I was looking for
bird.
something else. No,
Oh my-
the pitch does. It's not even the bat.
Yeah, I've seen that
Yeah,
before. It's the ball.
I
It's the
couldn't
ball.
believe it,
yeah.
yeah.
So
I was
you
looking for
had a
something
bird,
else,
it's just this explosion of feathers. Oh my god.
And the batsman's just like, what happened?
That's like 100-mile-per-hour fastball, right?
Yeah,
That would kill a human almost.
Oh yeah, that bird is so dead. It just falls out of the air with no feathers left on it.
Yeah, it's really good.
So brutal.
All right.
No
So
feathers
can you
left.
guys arrange
Oh, man.
yourselves? Can you arrange yourselves around the top here? Olan and Gus are obviously together. Gus, you're in giant eagle form, so you're certainly not going to be able to shoot. If you want to fight in melee, you certainly can. You'll be using your talons, beak.
And Olan will be on the back.
Okay, I think
just
either
gonna
Reed or
grab- these
Bannox
aren't
is
the
going to
best
lead this
tokens,
fighter
I'm just-
squadron. I think we'd be going in a bit of a line, wouldn't we? Or
Family Guy on the luck
maybe that or a
dragon.
V. Actually, maybe Bannox should be leading the V so that we have a saving throw bonus.
Yeah,
we need
so
it.
maybe.
All right. Okay. We basically, right, your best bet. I'm gonna move you guys down a bit.
Yeah, that's free like.
Once you've arranged yourselves, I'm gonna move you down a bit. Now, obviously, this is a three-dimensional map. We're just going to assume that all 3 dimensions are not that important, and we're mainly going to be fighting on a kind of a plane orientated like that. So you're heading downwards.
Hmm.
Yep.
You happy with that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And if you head too far off to the top or the bottom of the map, you're in danger of coming into range of further enemies, which I will deal with if you are foolish enough to do that. Okay. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to roll initiative. Now, Mage Armor and Aid have now all expired
We'll
because they
recast
all
that.
last for 8 hours. Is that correct?
We'll recast Mage Armor.
Olan wants to recast Mage Armor. Okay, you know what I'll do? I will just take a spell slot off. Is that all right? So I'm just going to remove single first level spell slot.
Damn, that
You
means
really
my
don't
death
care,
wards
do
are
you?
gone.
Okay, okay. I need to actually manually remove. Oh, damn. All right. So how am I going to do this? I just want to remove long. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Long lived temporary effects expire. Don't worry about polymorph expiring. Olan, I'm going to restore. Replace single first level slot. And I'm going to cast Mage Armor again for Olan. Sorry, bit of messing around, I know.
I'll roll initiative. Boom.
Actually, I need to give Olan a turn in combat to do that now. Get it Olan. It won't take long. Okay, I just need to recast Mage Armor.
I've done a bit of damage with those dice rolls.
Okay, Olan, take turn out of action. I did things in the wrong order here. I kind of messed things up. So Mage Armor. Mage Armor on himself. And actions taken. Remove. Cool. Okay. And we also need to add and enter initiative. Okay, where are we? So initiative. Varin 17, nice. Olan 16, nice. Gus 15, nice. Reed 5, rubbish. Bannox 77, very nice. Bannox
It's
1,
one.
Wow.
worse than rubbish.
Gonna luck that?
No.
Okay. Varin, you're first. What do you want to do?
I think Bannox is asleep on his mount. So I'll let's see here. I'll try and zoom
You're
out.
riding Explendibix Blix the first. See, if you guys fall, you're actually in trouble, and you know that's going to be the strategy.
Okay, I'm trying to find our tokens. Where are they? I can't actually
Off
see
to
our
the
tokens.
left. Zoom right out there. There to the left.
Oh, there they are. Okay, yep, I see them. Okay, and so we need to get round them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get through
Okay.
and drop them. They're going to try and knock us off our mounts, all
Yeah,
that kind of
yeah.
shit.
I'm going to unleash at the one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Knock a hole on them and let's go by.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will.
Okay, so now what do you actually get from this? They're not surprised, obviously. They're not surprised. So what do you actually genuinely get from your assassinate thing?
Well, I
Just
don't.
get advantage, I think, don't you? Because they haven't acted yet in this combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a critical hit. But no, I only get advantage. Like assassinate.
Surely that's only if they haven't seen you.
Yeah, that's if it's surprise the critical part.
Yeah, so it's not a
Okay,
surprise.
so it's nothing, but you do get your Gloomstalker thing, right?
Yeah,
Now, so
Don't
what do
you
you
get
want to
advantage
use?
because they haven't gone yet in combat?
yeah, I do. They haven't had a turn unless Dougal's saying that a turn includes flying towards us.
I think it probably should.
Yeah, it's kind of fair, probably.
I mean, it's this kind of assassinate is really meant for when you're surprising someone,
Mm.
right?
I don't
Have
know.
you
I
got
think,
anything
if
like
I
the
wanted
hand
to
or
lawyer, if I wanted to lawyer, I would say no. That's
Yeah. Okay. But lawyer up. What does it actually say? Let me check this
Okay.
because
It just said
I've never really
advantage
too
on
clear on
anything that
this.
hasn't
during
acted
its first
in
turn,
combat
the
yet. I think.
assassin.
All right. Advantage doesn't go for it. Advantage. That's fine.
All right,
So,
excellent.
okay.
Okay, so my
Okay.
first shot at the middle
First
one,
attack at the middle
2d20.
one.
Okay, I'm going to sharpshooter. 19.
Good choice.
Oh, ouch. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so that,
Okay. That's a nice hit,
well,
and that's D10.
Yeah, it's a d10. Yeah,
This is our first aerial combat, correct?
8.
Remind me not to haste.
Okay, sorry, I'm going to whip
Why?
up. I'm going to whip up a hunter's mark on the middle one as well.
Oh, you bugger.
Where did you
Now
find
you
that
tell me.
sad-looking horse and a nose?
I don't know.
Now you tell me you're doing Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Cracked out what I saw it.
All right. How am I going to do this? Okay, I'll give you Hunter's Mark. All right. So I'm going
Okay.
to cancel. Varin is going to... No, it is Black Cat insists you take your second attack because you're taking your first attack.
Yeah, but that's not the rules though, right? I can put hunter's mark in, but I'll just roll some extra damage for you.
All right. I'll roll. Yeah. It's fine. I'll do it after. That's fine.
2d20,
do it after.
sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'll take the 13.
13.
Is it a hit?
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And this was sharpshooter. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. D10.
Yeah, I'm not going to use.
So rolling me a D6, right?
No, I will. I'll distracting strike as well. So I'll do a D10, a D8, and a D6.
Bloody hell. Right.
Oh,
So I need the D10 was an 8. Sure, so that's 12. Then 5 more.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
The hell's the
Okay, and I'll
forfeit?
take the distracting strike thing off after. Sure. And
Uh-huh,
last attack.
Yeah. So 2d20 sharpshooter. Ooh, 19. So that's I'll do another distracting strike on it. So D10.
Okay,
D8.
sure.
Maybe you should have taken the champion fighter build there, Neil. That would have been a critical.
Hmm.
And a D6.
Okay, so he's doing an 8. Okay. All right. What do I want to do? I want to go 6, and then I want to manually add on 10. So that comes to 27 damage. All right.
Yeah. Now
27
action
damage.
surge.
Hang on. Okay, and now let's do your Hunter's Mark. Right?
Everyone's just going to sleep. No, don't action surge.
I know. Yeah, totally. Okay, Hunter's Mark on number 2. Sure.
I'm just cracking up that it seems like Luke's family's come in and turn the lights off at him again.
Okay.
I'm actually playing from my daughter's bedroom and she's actually trying to get asleep in the corner.
Oh no.
Perils of a small house or a house in
Okay.
Reno.
I'm just trying to work out how I can do action surge now that everything's been out of order here. Neil's got he's got the knack of really messing up what Black Cat can kind of automate.
That doesn't surprise me.
So I'm gonna remove single superiority die, and again.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's gonna do an action surge. How can we do this? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove your action surge manually. Remove all action surge. Yeah, I need to make this more user friendly because it's not obvious. It's not obvious how this is doing things. Okay, we're going to take off your attacks. And now you're just going to take a new attack, okay?
Yeah, so I'm 2d20 again for,
Okay,
for
cool.
three new
So
attacks.
we've got the hunter's mark on now, and this is going to give you. So sharp. Are you doing sharpshooter?
Yeah, I'm going to sharpshooter
presume you
again
are.
with advantage.
Yeah, and you're doing. You've now got your hunter's mark on.
Yeah.
16. Yeah, this thing is not going to be happy.
Okay, so it's a
Right,
D10.
sure. So we need a.
And I'll do a
need
distracting strike.
D10
I'll do a distracting
and a-
strike again.
Right, he's fully distracted by now.
D10
He's just doing distracting strike for extra
Yeah.
damage, I presume.
and a D6.
Guys, I'm sorry, Varin's chairs take so long.
Oh, there you go. Take some of that.
Good.
Okay, and roll your D8 as well.
I
Sorry,
did.
you did.
Yeah.
4. Okay. He's okay. The middle one is starting to get injured.
Okay, I'll attack him again with sharpshooter.
All right.
6 shots. Come on. Okay, I think that's probably a miss. I'm willing to shoot him again with my last shot, which is the final Gloomstalker shot, right?
That's a miss. You've got that's a miss. Yeah, you've got your precision attack if you wanted to use that.
Yeah, but this is the no, I'm not gonna. I'll use my last shot
Sure.
now
Okay.
with a
And
sharpshooter.
your last shot is also sharpshooter.
Yeah, hit him. And I'll use a distracting
So that's
strike.
a nice solid 19. Another one. Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
So it's a
Right, go for
D10,
it.
2d8,
Is this the longest turn in history?
D10, 2d8, and a D6.
Okay.
Can you just delete that guy?
No, he's still up.
Oh, bullshit.
And
Oh, just
extra
in time for me to
damage.
get the kill.
Extra damage from the D8. Okay, got you. So it's 13. All right. Okay, I'll just make that 3.
And that's with
add
a
that
sharpshooter, right?
10. 31 damage. So you've hit him, is it 5 times? He's still up. These things are hard.
Holy shit.
Yep, that was with sharpshooter. And
How much
now
damage did I do in
Gus's
total?
turn. But Gus, I just need to take off. I need to take off Varin's 2 more superiority die. So Varin, you've got 1 left.
Yeah, wow. I needed a crit.
Okay. So after all this damage, you've not knocked it down.
What
It's
did
a
you do?
horn devil. It's not easy.
Isn't it well over
Gus,
100?
you are.
Well, I did well over 100.
Oh, Gus, you're a giant eagle. Okay, what I'm going to have to do here, I actually want to make you. I'm going to do something.
They
So I'm
have
gonna
like
give-
178.
Damn it.
Sorry?
I want
But
to
I
just
think I can take one of
recast
them out
this.
if you can
Okay,
hold
to
the other
actually
one up.
make you.
I should have actually made
Oh.
myself as a eagle in this case, and then Gus could have fired.
Yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
it. That
But
would
do
have been
you-
better.
do you have
So
some
so
help?
Olan, I'm just going to cast this again. I'm going to cast polymorph. I've given you a spell slot back. I'm going to cast polymorph on Gus. Not mage armor. It's
Having
polymorph.
said that, if you get knocked out of the sky, duration breaks.
Yeah, it's true.
On Gus. Polymorph on Gus. Right.
That would be super dangerous.
Oh, does this even work?
Because even if you recast, the other person might not be right beside you.
Gus?
I mean, we can go down and get him.
What?
Like, right down.
I
don't
don't
know.
see giant.
I think I
eagle
should,
yet.
Yeah. Oh, that would be actually real difficult.
I'm
Oh,
going
there
to
we go.
save a quick
It's giant
toss
eagle.
for one
I
of
might
these
be able-
guys.
Might be able to fly straight down and then
Okay.
misty step in
Yeah.
front of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, Gus, you're a giant eagle.
they adore me.
What do you want to do?
Do you think if you
Okay,
misty step, you're still
you
in motion?
can't do
anything
your
I
normal
can't do?
things.
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
Okay, you can dash. You can move 80 feet is your normal movement. Okay.
Just trying to
Or
get
10
past
feet
them,
walking.
Gus.
We
Okay.
want to
So
get
you
to the
wanna-
mouth of the bones.
Yeah, you want
You
to
can move
punch a hole in the center
160 if you want to do that.
because that middle one's wounded. I realised I don't have hold person though,
Okay.
so I can't slow one of them
You're
down.
just gonna fly all on right into the middle
Yeah.
of them.
I know you want to do
Righty.
damage, Gus, but like, that's not that. You know, like, you might even get the chance to do damage as a giant eagle. So do you want to take that token and move it 160 to where it's going? And Olan, can you move your token with it? Cool, thank you. Olan, what have you got?
From this range, I believe I can hit that one with a chromatic
Yeah,
orb.
that's the injured one.
Yep.
That's the injured one. The one that you just pointed to there is the injured one, the one in the middle.
Yep.
You want to hit that with a chromatic orb. You're
Yep.
starting
And
to
I'm
like
gonna
that spell.
I'm gonna upcast it.
To
Uh,
what level?
just second level, I think.
Second level spell. Chromatic
Yep.
orb on number 2.
I'm actually running out
Right.
of spell slots.
And what kind of damage do you want here?
I'll do acid.
I thought you might.
So
Okay, so we're doing acid damage, and we need a
attack
D20.
roll. I'm going to luck that for a
Thought you
change.
might.
Even though I say it's weird to.
Because it's a bit of a waste to use luck on the attack rolls.
Yeah, I do say that, but
That's not-
You still got 3
okay,
at
that's 48
the end of the
damage.
session.
yep,
That's when
See
it's
if
other
I'm-
people's turns.
17,
All right.
little
Black
bit
Cat rolled a 30 there.
below average. Shit.
30 damage. But unfortunately, it's only 17. Okay, this is injured, this enemy here. And now it's Pluck's turn. Pluck is going to dash. Can you move me, Pluck, please, Bannox? Or move yourself.
Has Bannox got a
Move
bow?
So this is moving
160.
160 feet.
Oh, I need one. I'm gonna run whole person the farmer.
And now we
In
have
front.
the injured devil next. Okay? The injured devil.
But by the way, anyone who attacked that that devil that was injured should get advantage on it, eh? Because I distracted it. The distracting
Hmm.
like
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage for attack rolls.
Got ya. Olan, can you
Oh.
roll me another D20, please?
Maybe I wouldn't have
Just in
needed
case it's a
to
20.
use luck then.
Okay. In that case, I will refund you your luck point. That's
Attack off.
That's a nice one.
Oh, this chromatic orb, mean. It's going to do hella damage.
all right. Roll another.
48.
What do you? Yeah, there are 2 ways we could have done that, right? So we could have.
I did roll it.
You've rolled it now.
Yeah.
All right.
Figured up.
You've rolled it
Okay.
now. That's fine. What we're going to do, I'll manually take off the extra damage. How's that? So 48.
Whoa.
That's a nice roll.
Right. That's actually so much damage that it might even change what it decides to do.
Side note,
As a nice roll. There's no argument.
it's great that it was a crit and not impugning because it's happened now, but I reckon since you actually luck rolled, that probably would have counted as advantage, I would have thought. You know, because you rolled twice, so it didn't really matter. You didn't really need to
Yeah,
roll 3
definitely.
times. But I'm
He said
super
that,
stoked
but
you
then he
did.
rolled. So we're going to do that. We're going to go with that.
I think it's a great idea.
Okay. So what it's going to do, who does it dislike the most?
2.
Okay. It's not going to do, no, it's definitely not going to do that. It's going to hurl flame. And it's going to hurl it. Who have we got here? We've got Bannox and Olan together. It's aiming for the guy on the back of the giant eagle who just smashed him. Olan, he
Yep.
hurls flame at you
Shield if I need to.
on the back of a giant eagle. And you just duck your shoulder slightly. It just passes harmlessly over your shoulder.
Pew.
Okay. And the devil now plunges vertically downwards. I'm going to put a He's obviously still in sight, but he's now far below you. Fleeing. He's basically fleeing. Okay, so that one with the red dot is fleeing. He's
hole
just
to
like
go through.
diving down towards the ridge. Explendiblix 2 is ridden by Reed. Reed, can you please advance Explendiblix 2 up to 180 meters, 180 feet, sorry. To obviously not through Bannox, but yeah, I don't think we need to worry about each other being in the way because, you know, everyone's on slightly different levels and so on. So that's you can pass through Bannox or, you know, a slightly different level. Sure, okay. Reed. Varin is, yeah, Varin, your mount hasn't moved yet. So Explendiblix 2 is dashing. And now the Devils. Ooh. So who have we got? So how fast can they move? Quite fast. So these two guys are in range of that one. And ooh. Okay. They're not going to coordinate. I'm going to roll. Okay, the top one, the first one goes for Reed. They're
Bring it
both
on.
going for Reed. I'm just
Bring
going to
it
move them
on.
both now because they're one.
That's going to be good, I think. So,
Sorry?
that's all right. I'll wait till my turn, but I've got an interesting question to enter onto the table.
Okay.
Sneak attack
Now,
damage.
are they going for Reed or are they going for Explendiblix?
If you enclose them in a wall of stone, will they just fall out of the air? And you can cast them out. It's on the ground.
No, I don't have that
Okay.
one actually. But that would be sweet if it was a dome. Hell yeah, on top
that
of
was so good.
yeah. Actually, there's two things.
Okay.
I was wondering though,
So-
with stone shape, if I can create a 5 foot by 5 foot block of stone.
Just in front of
Doesn't
them.
stone shape need to be anchored to something and have stone there?
Yeah, I think so. Sadly.
All right, so what have we got here? So we've got a fork, a hurl flame, and a tail, and they're all going to be on different people.
Yep.
Okay, so this is the first one.
Whatever.
Fork,
Wait. Is Explendiblix the second being attacked with anything?
you can attack. You if you want to use warding flare, you can use it on the one that's going to attack Explendiblix.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm angling at. I'm only going to use warding flare if something's attacking Explendiblix, and only with the big attack,
sure.
like the tail. I'll use it on the tail if it's going to tail it. Otherwise, a claw if there's no tail.
Okay, it jabs its fork right at Reed, who's ready to protect Explendiblix. Unfortunately for Reed, that jabs him right in the face with its fork. Okay. With its hand, it throws flame at
Your fourth spray.
at Pluck, and that misses. And now its tail, 19. Reed does warding flare. And we hit a break point. Nothing to worry about. It's just a break point, I see. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't know why I said a break point there, but unfortunately hits anyway. No, that's 9 damage on Explendiblix 2.
Okay, that's not too bad.
12 damage, sorry. 12 damage on Explendiblix 2.
Ouch.
Okay. Now, Reed.
Yep.
You've been hit while you're flying.
Yeah.
Can you please make me an acrobatics check?
Oh, come on. He didn't hit me very hard. It's barely a tap. I'm good at this shit.
Just a scratch.
I missed my sneak attack damage on the last round. Silly me.
Okay, so hang on. What's your proficiency bonus?
Well, I specifically took animal handling to give me good riding skill. So I'm actually proficient.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do animal handling instead then.
All right,
that's fine.
There we go.
You can choose which one.
Phew.
Oh, you get a +9 on that.
Oh, thank God.
Not even roll.
Thank God.
It's all right. You get a +9 on animal
At least I
handling.
didn't
so
roll a
we'll-
1.
We'll go with it. How much damage do you take? 14. Okay, how would concentration work? I think that's actually all right. I think it's all right.
You're not concentrating on anything, are you?
No, I just want to use the same DC.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Well, in that case, I pass. It'd either be 7 or 10.
Okay. And now the last one is also
Thank God
heading
I've got that.
for the same guy. So this is going to be a
That's
fork,
what I was hoping for.
a fork, a hill. All right, let's see what. Well, I don't know what your plan is. I don't know either, to be honest. Okay, fork attack on Reed. Fork attack on Reed is a miss. Oh, no, it's not. 15 damage.
Oh,
Can you roll me another d20, please, Reed?
prefer not to. Been rolling terribly tonight. It's better at least. Is that
Okay,
15?
you're not going to fall off. You're not going to
17.
fall off. Okay.
It's time to pray for
A
Jesus.
hurl flame attack. A hurl flame attack. And this one is
Too
on
worried about that.
Olan. Olan. Olan, you want to use shield?
Yep.
And you've got
Olan
your ring,
cast
don't
shield.
you?
Olan cast shield. And you're nevertheless struck for 15 damage. Down to 7. Okay. We need 2 saving throws. We need an acrobatics or animal handling.
Yep.
And whichever one you prefer. And we need a concentration save.
I think.
Concentration save first, please.
Okay.
I don't think you want to fail this one.
I was going to say
What?
that makes sense, right? Because there's no animal to handle if you fail the first one.
Okay.
I don't know. Gus would go
alright,
down like
alright.
a fish flapping.
Yep. And now we need
Got
another d20, please.
Okay, and I'll just roll it. I'm not sure which one it's going to be for. I'm not sure what I'm better at. I might have to luck
I
that.
think acrobatics
Should.
likely to be better at, but
Okay.
Did I portent it?
Yep. So we're going to use luck point. I'll take it off manually in a sec.
Yep.
5 out of 5.
Unless you want to use portent.
I
it's too
can't.
late now. Once it started rolling.
Yep. True.
You
True.
need it to get back to.
Oh,
back to
he rolls a
Greystone.
5. 2 5s. Okay. All in. I'm going to check your score in a minute, but I strongly suspect. First, I'm going to do a tail attack on Explendiblix 2. That's a critical hit. Okay. Explendiblix 2 is fairly tough, but that hurt.
Yeah, he's got some HP. I want to bind him to
Okay.
me for like a year. Get
Okay.
me.
Olan.
Indentured servitude,
Olan
no
now.
better feeling.
First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a luck point off. Remove single luck point.
So look,
Okay.
what's all I'm better at?
Gus!
How do you tell?
I think he kind of got annoyed because not much was happening for a long time. And so he's gone downstairs to annoy the girls. Okay, Olan, what's your
Acrobatics +1.
acrobatics +1? Okay, so no, listen to this. Okay,
Yep.
so come and have a look. What's going on? Olan has just fallen off your back and he's tumbling through the sky. He's still concentrating on polymorph.
Really? Is that how damage works when you're riding a mount?
Huh?
So I've got basically a 50-50
what's going
chance
on?
of falling off.
PUBG.
Seems
Actually,
like
there are some rules around taking damage while mounted. What does it actually say?
Yeah, you're not getting full XP for this session though. Okay, so Olan has fallen from the back of the eagle.
so.
He is now
Reed is just looking that up because we're just seeing it seems a bit harsh. If you take damage, you have a 50-50 chance of falling off your mount.
it's not 50-50, right?
Well, it is for me.
Well, that's
If
because
it's
you're
a
not skilled on it.
DC, 10. If it's a DC
Well,
10, I've got a
can you
50-50 chance of falling off.
What other? I mean, you could do animal. I'd said acrobatics. Could you do animal handling instead?
Yeah, it's plus. He's +0 on that.
It's kind of the same.
I mean, you are riding on the back of a giant eagle. You can see how it might go wrong.
I guess so.
Gus obviously is
I don't know how we get out of this.
Ulan?
Gus is obviously
got
intelligent
some-
and he can fly fast.
Yeah,
Right? So Gus can swoop
for
down
a
after
long
you.
way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
But-
hope
And you
that
can
that
you
works.
can misty step back up and stuff. So he doesn't. He only has to get close to you. He doesn't have to get like
Yes,
some
I can
docking
misty step.
procedure.
Well, we were actually
you-
discussing that. First of all, he's being NPC'd now, I believe, right? If I heard the PUBG getting in the way, which is fair
Oh,
enough. Get
yeah,
that chicken,
he's-
get that chicken dinner. The other thing is, if you're moving at pace, we were just talking about it before, and you misty step, are you still moving at pace at the other end, or do you stop still?
I think you probably stop. So if you want to like, but I mean, a giant
Yeah.
eagle can probably swoop down after him really fast, right?
Okay. Be fine. The,
So it's
the
not like-
NPC's coming to get you, so I'm sure he won't let you know.
And I should be able to misty step back onto to grab him if I'm within
To
30
be
feet.
honest, right? Falling, as bad as falling off might be, it's not as bad as dropping concentration because that would have been like, I can't really see how you
Yeah.
could survive that.
Yeah, that would be harder.
That'll be terminal
that could have been
velocity
TPK.
20d6.
Especially when he steps away from his keyboard, his character dies.
That is a little ridiculous, though.
That's
Like,
sort of right.
because you can survive that quite easily.
Yeah, but not to
26.
lava. Oh, we're not above lava at the moment.
No,
No,
not
we're
of
land.
lava,
No.
but
You
you're
can
gonna,
you can fall
yeah.
from like a mile high and just live.
Yeah.
So we're-
On-
that's a
onto-
little tough.
Did
Man,
we
you'd
do
be
it?
onto-
fine.
onto igneous rock.
Yeah, just bounce back up again. Long rest, we're fine.
Okay. We get to Reed's turn.
Okay.
What's he planning?
It would be the
So-
new
He's
relic,
obviously
yeah.
he's obviously been looking forward to this, right? You can tell he's looking forward
Yeah,
to
well,
this.
I thought
He's
I
got
would
some plan.
cast a 5th level Spirit Guardians, which is going to half their movement speed as they get. So I reckon they're going to drop when they're inside this thing a bit.
It's a good point, actually. If they don't have their full movement speed, can they maintain their height?
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
Good try, but
I feel like
Yeah,
they're
but
thrust.
it's still going to
Okay.
take that. It's still going to take up movement either way.
It
So
would
if
be
they
the
try-
equivalent of exhaustion, you'd
So-
think.
so 3rd level Spirit Guardians, correct?
No, 5th level.
Oh, sorry, 5th level
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians at 5th level. Okay. On Reed.
Your winged lawnmower.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just gonna circle them.
Now this is that annoying
Yeah.
thing where Black Cat doesn't let you just like, hang on. No, it doesn't affect them until the start of their turn. They don't take damage yet.
Well, yeah, they would when I cast it. Yeah.
Is that correct? This is
Yeah.
might be my turn to lawyer up now.
It depends on how
I'll
you
just
define
I'll just
moving
double
into
check
it.
that. No, this is
'Cause I don't think they do.
yeah.
I
When you
think
cast the
it's the start
spell,
of-
an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Yeah, that's why it says both. That's
Hmm.
why the internet says yes. That's why they mentioned both, because
So when you
it's-
cast a spell,
So in the turn it's cast, and then
So
all
wait a minute.
subsequent turns.
and
at the beginning of
unaffected,
its turn.
okay, yeah. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there,
Mhm.
it must make a wisdom saving throw.
yeah. So both of those things can apply.
I don't. Yes, true. Yes, but it doesn't happen yet.
Well, no, yeah, because it's just entered. Oh, sorry, yeah, it hasn't entered. Okay, yeah, I see that,
Yeah.
but I see that, but sorry, yeah, so don't,
But
you don't get
sure,
to
when
double
it's
it first
their
up,
turn,
but yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
But we
Now-
also last time we
Yeah.
lawyed it out that, and yeah, this is fine because you cast it on top of them. But if you were to cast it and then walk onto them, they would technically enter, so they'd take the damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's on my to-do list to
Well,
handle
actually,
that
if
Black
that's
Cat,
the
but it's bloody hard.
if that's the case, then isn't it the same when you cast it?
Nope.
They enter that area for the first time. What's the difference? They're still
already in
entering
the
the area.
They're
Yeah.
already in it. They're not entering it.
I
But
don't
it's
know
just
about
been
that.
created.
Yeah, and I
Mm.
think that's what we looked up, and they said, "Well, no, you're still entering that area because the area just got created." But yeah, that's
Mm.
right.
Well, I mean,
I'll relitigate
that's
that in
my
between games
understanding.
if I can find proof. Because
Yeah. No,
getting
please
late enough.
do, because I believe, please do, and
Right about
if
that anyway.
there's a ruling on that, because I think like when I implemented it in the first place, I checked what the ruling on that was, but I could be remembering wrong or misunderstood or whatever. I might be wrong. So you could be wrong.
It's definitely 50-50. I'm not confident enough to say no. It's definitely the other way.
Well, you're obviously right about movement anyway.
I am bollocks to it.
okay.
I'm dying on this hill.
Explender Blix is being ridden by Varin. Okay, Varin, do you want to move yourself where you want to go?
Yes, please. I'm going to join the
so
fray.
You're going to
How far?
join the fray. 180 feet.
That
double-
X,
with a
that
dash.
X that I've drawn there is 180 as well.
Yeah, I'll just come
And
into
now-
here.
We get to Bannox's turn. Bannox, what can you reach?
I would like to cast Hold Person on those two. Now,
Ooh,
a humanoid.
You can do it on
actually-
two. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Old
At a
person.
third level.
Does that work on a fiend?
Anything humanoid.
Don't think it works on fiends.
It's the shape, right?
Yeah. It's not a creature type. It's just general humanoid shape. So not four-legged things. Or plus.
Mhm. If that's correct, then I'm surprised.
I'm looking at it.
I think it needs to be a humanoid.
But there is no
There's
humanoid
another
creature
spell,
type.
Hold
I don't
Monster,
think. Yeah.
specifically for things which aren't humanoid.
No, but that's for
It's a
like
much
things
higher
like
level spell.
dragons and other shapes, isn't it? That's how I like what it says. Yeah.
Choose a humanoid you can see within range. These are not humanoids.
No, but humanoids isn't a creature type. It's
Yes,
a
it's an-
shape. Because like if you look up the type, there is no humanoid in 5e. Oh no, there is. Sorry, wait. There is. Sorry, there is.
Yeah, this doesn't
there is.
apply.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
reading
pretty
it.
sure about this.
Doesn't
It's-
Varin hate humanoids?
Yeah,
Isn't that your
including
creature
Including
type?
himself, yeah.
himself.
It just qualified it
Upload.
saying pit fiends are fiends, not humanoids. It doesn't mean anything with the humanoid proportions. It means creatures with the humanoid type.
Dirkle's right. They have changed that.
This is the problem, eh? Like someone outlawyers me on one thing, right? And everyone
And then,
thinks,
and then we call
"Oh,
everything
kids,
into
right,
question.
right, we're on a
Pile
roll
in.
here. We
Yeah.
just try
No.
out everything."
Oh no, I actually thought
Just
that
because
would
Gus
work.
outlawyers me on something, damn, got me there.
I mean, yeah, your 10-year-old son does just whoop your ass up and down the street, but
Yeah.
To be honest, he's
filled us
read
all
the
with
player's
confidence.
handbook through, like he knows the player's handbook pretty well. Okay,
okay.
or a lot of it.
Shit.
Yeah.
In which case,
Right.
I'm gonna
Plan B?
hike. Yeah, I'm gonna hike up my skirt. And
You're
I'm
gonna
going
jump
to.
up. You're gonna make a lunge. You're gonna make a lunge for one of
Misty
these
step
things?
onto the back of one of them.
I'm actually going to Misty Step, but it's not going to be on the back of one of them. Sorry, I'm trying to get roll 20 up.
You are
Why is this
joking. You're
not-
gonna misty step.
No,
No,
he
I'm
can
not
take
going to
his
Misty
mount
Step.
with him. Oh,
Yeah, I can.
okay.
You can
Yeah, I
misty
can-
step with your mount.
Yes, I can
Yeah,
Misty Step with my mount.
any spell he can cast that affects him can also affect the mount with that paladin thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Okay, so you're
So-
definitely gonna misty step, Bannox.
Yeah, I'm just going to insert myself right between the two of them.
Okay.
Let's
Right
go.
between the two of them?
And
There we go.
insertion.
Ooh, look at that.
And
That's
just-
gonna be a high speed traffic jam, right?
yeah, I
High
just
speed
got to.
collision in the air there.
I'll just appear,
Okay.
and then let me attack the. Which one have we done the most damage to? Top one or the bottom one? Probably
Neither.
neither at this
I don't
point,
think
actually.
we touched either yet. Yeah, it was only the other one that dropped out.
Okay, I'll give the top one a smack.
I can just see you doing an action surge here. Are you gonna do an action surge?
Yes.
All right, let me just do this because it's easier.
We might not get another rest at the temple.
Action
Yeah.
surge. That's the thing about short rest. You get
Maybe
action
we need to
surge
get
back.
there. It's
Alright,
important
cool.
that we get there
And
and,
now
look at something we
he's
can come
gonna-
back to.
And we're going for the top one, correct?
Top one, yeah.
Okay.
Right,
D20.
first attack.
please. That was a nice move. I have to admit that action surge, Misty Step,
God
Misty
damn
Step
it.
with the mount. That's a very nice move. Luck? No? Yes? No?
Yes. If I've got it still, hang on.
Yeah. You've got luck.
What do we just have the one?
D20.
No, I'm not going to do the luck.
I've done it. I've done it already. You said yes.
No, I said no. Hang on. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
As
but
soon as you
no.
said yes, I pressed the button. Just roll your D20. You've used your luck.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, if I fall off my mount, I'll be so dark.
Yeah, especially if you miss. But 8
Especially
might
on
hit.
an 8, yeah.
It misses.
Cool. Okay. You need to make your system more adjustable. That's what I think you need to do.
Oh man.
All right,
No,
second attack.
do you really want me to roll that? No, I shouldn't. No, it's too late now.
Gotta get that back.
I could
button
roll
on.
it back. It is flexible in the sense you can roll back.
It
just
doesn't
that,
look that
you know, you
flexible.
said-
Not in your face. It
Yeah.
doesn't look flexible at all.
Yeah,
That's
luck.
thickly and
Yeah,
Douglas.
luck. Can you roll back Fantasy Grounds? Can you do that? Can you just go? Oh yeah, we'll just roll back.
Well, it doesn't track things that way, so you never need to. You just put the tick back in the slot, or put the hit points back on.
Well, I
Doesn't
can
work
do
in the
that in
same
Black
way.
Cat too, but the thing is, there are so many things that are getting tracked that
Yeah, see,
you know,
Fantasy
you'd be-
Grounds doesn't track anything, so you don't need to roll forward or back.
Don't
You
need
just
to
undo
care,
the
yeah.
action.
yeah.
Don't go
Right,
button heads with the big boys.
Bannox.
Second attack. Okay.
Pretty
Okay,
bad
and he's
rolling.
out of
Third
luck.
attack.
He's out of luck now. Oh, that is disappointing.
Like,
But he
did
gets his
some
third attack and fourth attack.
bad rolling.
12.
Uh-huh.
12's got to do it. 12's got to. Well, the 12 does hit. So now we get there. On his third strike, he slams his thing.
All right, let's get
I
a
can
level
see a
1.
divine smite coming
Yeah.
on.
Level 1.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Level 1, level 3. Just level
Ooh,
1.
that's a bit better.
Good start.
Level 1. Okay,
It was
so
a level 1
D8.
divine smite.
You want a luck
Yeah,
back?
level 1. Level 1. Level 1.
Okay, sure.
48.
Oh, that was not bad.
That was bad. The 48.
15. All right.
That's not bad.
All right. You nicked it.
Okay.
It's a bloody tough thing. You have slashed its wing.
You may
Fourth
have
attack.
underestimated
Last
how quick these
attack.
things
Come
are.
on. This is where we get the critical.
I did like 150 damage to it. It just took it.
That is an unlucky turn.
Yep. It surely was.
I like the Misty Step move though. Varin.
Yeah, you
where are
like threw yourself into danger and started swinging wildly.
I'll probably get it on a riposte, I imagine.
Varin. Varin.
Yes.
You've got options now. The one that's swooping away injured is still within range.
No, I'm going for sneak attack.
You can't sneak it. Oh, you can sneak attack the one that Bannox is fighting.
Yeah.
You don't have Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
You don't
That's all
care.
right.
Sneak
You'd rather
attack
just
either.
do
I'm
sneak
fighting
attack.
both of them.
True.
I'm going to definitely sneak attack the one that's fighting Bannox.
No, okay, this is number 1. Sure. So we're doing sneak attack, sharpshooter, no, yes, no. What are you doing?
I'm going to. No, I'm not going to sharpshooter it. I'm just going to go for a normal
Okay.
hit.
All right,
Thanks
let's see it.
Thanks for asking. 15. What a hit.
Sharpshooter, damn it, sharpshooter.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
Right.
Okay, 4d6. It's a d10 plus 46.
Okay, 6.
It's a bit better.
Ooh. 24 damage. All right. 24 damage. Second attack.
Okay, it's a d20 sharp. I'll sharpshooter this one.
You are going to sharpshoot this one, sure.
Yeah,
Choice.
All right.
d10.
We need a D10, and that's it.
Is that all I get? 8. That's another 22.
22 damage. Is that all I get?
So fucking big hits, eh? And I think
22 damage.
for my so what happens if you steady aim on the back? You can't move on the back. It wouldn't work.
You can't steady aim on the back
No.
of a rapidly flying mount. Let's stop taking the piss here. You know.
I'm going in close range for a quick toss on my next round.
Can you do a quick toss where you are?
No, I can't. It's only got
It's too
15.
far away.
It's only got 15 max range.
Sure.
I'm gonna bring one of these to the ground with a net.
Ooh, a net.
Yeah.
That's good. You don't need to
Fair
tangle it
enough.
around one of its
Yeah.
wings, and it would really.
And I can
No
do it
way I
as a
could chase
bonus
this.
action attack as well. Like not
So
even
you're
a main
foregoing your bonus action this turn. Okay, Gus now in giant eagle form swoops down after Olan.
I should have
Olan,
moved
can you
my
roll me an
other
attack roll for Gus on yourself?
He's going to peck you on the way down.
The 12 for that. Important.
You're giving him the 12. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so he seizes you safely. Interesting use. Yep. Okay. So that's a dash. Gus now is far below you all. Gus and Olan are far below.
We're just
Okay.
going to make a beeline for the temple.
Sure.
Do it.
What
fast
I
as
just
we
need to
can.
remove that portent manually, unfortunately.
Catch up on you.
Olan, it's your turn. Hang on, let me just edit that first. Edit. So we've removed that 20.
Can I cast mirror image?
Gus is gonna, Olin's gonna cast mirror image. Sure.
I should have bonus action dodged. You can do that, eh? Bonus action dodge on the back of something.
Yeah, you could do that. You can't
Oh,
dodge as a bonus
no,
action.
yeah,
but you
not
can
as a
do it
bonus
an
action.
Okay.
Oh, is it
So,
an aim
so
action?
Olan is now going to cast mirror image on himself, which is it's a very sensible thing to do, I suppose.
Bonus action dodge would be way too overpowered.
Mirror image
Yeah,
on himself.
nothing gets bonus action dodge.
I imagine just permanent disadvantage on attack rolls. That would
Okay.
be so
Yeah,
good.
you just
Bannox.
attack, dodge every round.
Yeah.
What do you want
Yeah.
pluck? What do you want pluck to do?
Pluck. Are we getting out of here, or what are we doing with?
Well, the thing is, if you hang
Go to the
about,
temple.
there'll be more. There
Yeah.
are dozens of these guys closing in. So
Okay, I'm gonna
you've
instruct
got
Pluck
like a
to
little bit
leg
of
it.
time.
No,
You've got a little bit of time, but it's up to yourselves.
I'm going to instruct Pluck to leg it, and I might possibly deal with an opportunity attack. We're just going to go.
Sure. Okay. So opportunity attacks on there will be opportunity attacks.
Just one
Right.
from each.
Yes.
Because that means
sure.
Reed will be free to go as well, right? Because they will have used
they
their
will.
reaction already.
Okay, and the opportunity attack, it can only really sensibly be a fork attack. Is it going to be on Bannox or Explend Pluck? And Bannox, one of each. Okay, first attack on Pluck, we have a hit. All right, but Pluck's tough. And the second opportunity attack on Bannox is very sad. That's a critical hit right in the back of Bannox's neck. Bannox, that is 23 damage.
Oh. Ow!
Bannox,
It's nice of you to take one. for the
Bannox, we
team.
need a saving throw, please.
Oh,
Now, Bannox, what
Oh,
think-
it's gonna be
what
like,
have you got
oh,
that's
you used your
appropriate?
luck. Oh no.
Yeah, we're going to have a conversation about that luck now.
Okay. Yeah. Don't get that. So what have you got that's going to save you here?
Have you got animal
It's
handling?
no, I think probably
Acrobatics?
acrobatics is a 0. I got animal handling in -1. Athletics though, I'm proficient +8. on athletics. If you think it's an athletic check, which it might very well be.
Holding on
No.
tight.
That could be enough.
All right. I think with a heavy hit like that, right, Bannox 2 goes tumbling towards the ground. Okay, this is where we, like we really want those kind of towers that they use in Critical Role with the, they build up like bloody high in the, with all these measurements. Bannox 2 goes tumbling towards the ground.
And I'm gonna be screaming in my griffin's head to come get me, which is currently his turn. So he can just come down and do that, right?
Plucks.
Can a Pegasus do that?
Yes.
Can
'Cause,
pick me up if I
yes.
fall off it?
Well, your Pegasus is really pissed off, so it's probably just going to leg it.
It'll just let you drop.
Yeah.
A normal Pegasus?
It's
Yeah.
pissed off more with Reed, but
Yeah.
like it's probably just gonna
Guilty by
like,
association, really.
True, and it's also hard not to be pissed off at
I
Varin.
think
Just
I
like
don't think
all
I'll
the
do
time.
my quick toss after
we can't
all.
pretend it likes you, Varin. You might want to try really hard to stay on at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Pluck goes diving down towards Bannox. Pluck is going to be catching Bannox up, but Bannox is diving down towards the ground. Okay. Who's riding Explendiblix 2? That's Reed. Reed, which way are you going?
Well,
I mean, you can just go straight down after everybody else.
There's no reaction from these two. We can just leg it.
You could fly over the top of them, though.
yeah. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna go over. I'm gonna go under. Just gonna
Might as well be with
dive.
us.
Start diving.
So you're just gonna like head straight down. So Explendiblix is heading straight down towards Bannox.
We don't want to split up.
Right. So that leaves Varin up the top.
No, Varen's my movement round now.
So, see, how does
Sorry?
that work then? Because they don't seem to have taken any damage from my spirit guardians,
Olan's
and I'm
like,
sure that's not
"I
how
want
it's
to
supposed to
split
work.
up," while he flees.
That's valid. That's valid,
Because
actually.
did we just miss it on their round, or is it?
Is that what you said?
Well,
Or is
basically,
that just a
this is
quirk
the
of
thing,
me having
though.
a mount?
Yeah, no, this is the thing, right? So basically, it is because it's basically following you.
Olan
I
flees.
think it's
and while he
actually
flees,
they might not
says,
take
"We
damage
don't
from
want to
this
split
then.
up."
I might have had
what
to
you-
cast it earlier. Yeah.
But what you can do, Reed, is you can head straight towards number 2, right? So you can
I don't want to.
move.
If that one's fleeing, I don't want to chase it.
It's
Hang on
fleeing,
a
but
minute.
it's still in combat.
Is it your turn, Reed?
No, it's Explendiblix
Well,
2.
what you could do is just
Yeah.
go down until they're just out of range, pop back up again, just a little bit, and then go just a little bit of a just to technically trigger the spell, which seems a little silly to me, but it's how it would work, right?
Yeah. It's just a quirk of the mount because the mount did the movement and then it was my turn when I cast.
Oh.
If I'd cast it before, it's just a bit of a quirk of having a flying mount, really. Because normally I would just be able to cast it and move in,
Yes.
which is what I had started doing actually, because I'm reading through the stuff now. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, that is how it works. But normally I'd just be able to cast it and move onto them. But because the flying mount's out of step with me, it
Yeah, which
moved
is
in,
kind of
I
weird,
cast
actually,
it, then it gets a turn again and it ducked away. It's like, but it's still good if they chase me. If they're going to fly
Okay.
after me, they're going to fly into it and lose a bit of speed.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I'm just going to tear off after Bannox.
They should
Just in
lose the
case
speed anyway,
Flight
right?
doesn't get to him.
If you want to, right? If you want to, instead of like Bannox is obviously falling, so you can go straight down after Bannox, or you could just go down to that second one, which is sort of dived as well, and like end just below it. It's up to
Nah, I
yourself.
don't. Oh, yeah, it's not far away. So yeah, I'll do that actually. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So do you want to take your token and move it to
Yeah.
say there?
Yeah, just
I
do
know
it so
this.
here.
My kind of idea of like everything being in 2D, just on an angle, didn't really work out.
Yeah,
As soon as people
fine.
started falling off.
Yeah, falling off wasn't
okay.
in the plan.
Yeah.
Right. But luckily, you're so damn high. You've got room to catch. You've got room to get caught before you pancake into the ground. That was Explendiblix 2. Correct? Okay. So now this I don't quite get this. So okay, we'll do it that way. Okay, so now Horn Devil number 2 is subject to Spirit Guardians from yeah. It is subject to Spirit Guardians from Reed. That is a successful saving throw, so it's half damage. 5d8, please. It is injured though.
Sorry.
Reed?
A couple of ones
Oh,
in there. Bit
okay.
of a tickle.
Could be worse. Okay, so that's 9 damage. Oh well. All right, now let's resolve that. And what's he gonna do? He's gonna. Doesn't really. Yeah, I think he is. So he's gonna attack Reed, and he's gonna use fork,
Wooden play.
fork, tail. Fork, tail. Are you gonna save any from one for Explendiblix, or what are you gonna do?
I'll
Or just the
yeah.
first
I'll
one? or
warding flare if he attacks. Actually,
Explendiblix?
no. I'll warding flare if he attacks me. And the first attack goes for me.
Sure. Okay.
I'm
The
all worried about
first two
falling off.
attacks are on Reed. First two attacks are on Reed. The first attack,
Wooden flare.
Warding Flare.
Yep.
It hits anyway. Okay. So it's going to be 13 damage. Can you firstly roll at advantage concentration save? Which is like you're probably going to be fine.
Okay. Whoops. I didn't. Sweet.
Okay. Okay. That is that's fine.
And then
18.
animal handling.
And your animal handling, that's fine. So you're ready for that? No problem.
That's weird. Where's the 20? I don't see no 20.
Wait.
I got a 6. I just still get plus
Okay.
9.
So hang on. So you roll a 6, you get plus 9. That's going to be all right. It's going to be all right.
I'm glad I'm
That's
good
the
at that.
difference between someone who's this
Efficient.
is an animal handling expert versus someone who reads musty books made out of flayed human flesh.
Who daintily grips onto the eagle's feathers.
Okay. Unfortunately, the second fork attack also hits. It's another 12 damage, Reed.
I'll go concentration first.
Yeah, we need to do the whole damn thing again.
And then,
Okay, 15, fine.
thank God, don't
17.
fall off a fucking eagle.
Okay.
I don't have no misty step.
And now the tail is on Explendiblix 2, and that's also a hit.
It's got some
11.
HP.
You don't want to get up close to these guys. Okay, what it
You
does
encouraged
now.
me to get up close to him, damn it. I fell for it.
Watch
Could have just taken off.
Okay, what it does now.
He baited you in, eh?
It dives away at an angle that's giving you and Explendiblix an opportunity attack. Explendiblix, I'll just roll it. That's a miss.
I'm going to Sacred Flames it.
And you can
With
do that as
Warcaster.
okay. So how do I do this? Free it here. All right, Sacred Flames. Fine. Sacred Flames on number 2. Sacred Flames on number 2. Yeah. Okay. They're pretty good with magic. That's unsuccessful. They have advantage on against magical attacks. So Reed, I think, do I need to manually remove your?
Oh wait, I don't get an attack of opportunity. I've already used my reaction.
Yeah.
I've
I
already
had to,
done
had
it
to
for
take a
warding
free
flare.
action out of.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering about. I had to do a free action out of sequence, which is different from like an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
But
No,
because you're
sorry.
casting a cantrip, I thought, well, I'll just do that anyway because you're not gonna like smack it.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
should have spotted that. It actually
Yeah,
said reaction
but-
used. It says
yeah.
that. I just didn't like.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff. I didn't read it. Okay, so Explendiblix 2 has moved. Okay, and now the guys up the top. Reed and Bannox have dropped out of view. The only people left up high. Well, that would be Explendiblix 1 and Varin. Let's just measure.
That thing's got a nag of hit points too. Don't get too close to doing these things.
I don't think I'm.
How many hit points
This
does it
isn't
have?
looking good, Varin.
Get out of there, Varin.
It's quick. It's quick. It just.
I'm
has
just
to
going to move
survive.
both of them now because they're both like very similar initiative. Okay.
You know, Orlan said,
Okay.
make sure we stick together while he was fleeing the battlefield. Like
You
when I
didn't actually
Well,
deliberately
when
flee
I
the
flee the
battlefield.
battlefield-
You
He was
got
he
knocked
was
off.
plummeting to the earth.
Stick
It's a bit
together.
different. Yeah.
So
I don't
yes, I
think you
said,
can
come after
really
me.
blame him for that.
Yeah,
Okay,
now's the time
um,
you can harass him about it too, because he has to be really quiet. So just have at him.
Harlan.
Farland.
Okay, so did
Okay,
they just
okay.
basically smash Reed and with they smashed Reed and then they moved up to me in their movement? Is that what happened?
They didn't
No,
move up.
no,
They're on
I'm-
a similar
I'm-
level.
I'm way below. I
Reed just
dropped down.
plummeted down, plummeted away from them.
So do they get an attack now or not?
Yeah, on you. So that's a fork attack on Varin. Varin, that first one hits. Can you make a? This is concentration on Hunter's Mark. You probably don't care.
Okay,
You want to use
Varin's
Uncanny Dodge?
Good at acrobatics.
please.
Cool. So that takes it down to 9 damage. And Varin, can you make
Not
a
very. It's only
okay,
plus
17.
3.
Plus 3? Okay, it's not a really high DC here. I mean, you passed with a 3 or something. So Varin, can
Yep.
you make a acrobatics check, please?
Sure.
Damn it, I thought we'd be able to smash through these guys. Fucking tough.
That's fine. No problem. No problem. Okay. And now Hell's Flame. Hell's Flame at who have we got down there? It could be anyone that it's going to choose. Really? Okay, it's going for Gus. I can't imagine that's going to bother him.
Were you anywhere near
Ooh.
them?
11, close enough. Range 150 feet.
Anywhere there.
Okay, that's 11 damage on Gus. Ooh,
He's got a ring.
that's more than half his hit points.
Fire
Got a ring of
resistance.
fire protection.
He has got a fire resistance ring. Does that work when he's polymorphed?
100%.
All right, I manually take off half. That's fine. 5 damage. Okay. And now tail attack on Explendiblix 1.
Oh.
Okay, that's 13 damage. It hits with a 3. Okay. Rolls a 3 and it hits. Okay. The last devil is going to do exactly the same. So first attack on Varin. That's a fork, 19 damage. Sorry, 14, rolls 19, 14 damage.
Like uncanny dodge? No.
On Varin. Uncanny dodge is gone. So this time, Hunter's Mark check. Not you probably don't care, but like just roll me a d20 for that.
Sure.
This is the unimportant one.
Just roll off a bad roll then. Oh, no.
Yeah, you rolled off a good roll. So now, right now, can you roll me the acrobatics?
Oh yeah, I'm a ninja, aren't I? What's my
You
acrobatics?
got plus 3. You're not proficient. You're not that dangerous.
Dexterity plus 3. I've got athletics. Does that count? It's plus
No.
6. I've got animal handling.
Okay.
Plus 2.
That would work.
Reed,
Oh,
Grade Explendiblix 2 gets struck by a ball of fire, 15 damage. Explendiblix 2 is very sore.
What's the DC?
Okay. So,
Just
Varin,
roll.
sorry, did you roll me a 14 for the acrobatics check?
No, I haven't. I've been stalling. I'll do it now.
Okay. All right, hang on. Then we'll do the tail attack on Explendiblix 1 first.
Okay.
And that's 10 damage. All right. Okay, Explendiblix 1 is hurt. All the mounts are hurt. Pluck's fine.
What's Expendibix
alright.
2 on? Because that's not posting.
Or is it not? It's
He's not
because
in
you're
the
not set
party,
up
I
as a
don't think.
player.
Yeah.
Explendiblix 2 is on 10 hit points.
Okay. Well,
Okay, and now,
Yep.
right? I know it says it's your turn, but first let's resolve. See if Varin falls off this damn thing. So this is going to be which one do you want to do?
Got a luck point left.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, I'll do an acrobatics roll.
Have you got anything better? Have you got anything you think's more appropriate that you
No,
prefer?
I think the +3 on dexterity is probably
Okay.
probably the best.
Okay, and he's got a luck point left as well.
I've got 2 luck points.
Okay, you can only use one of them
All
for
right,
this check.
here we
So
go.
let's roll. 8.
that's probably all right. You
Well,
didn't
it'll
take
be
that much
11.
damage, didn't you?
How much
11.
damage do you take? Oh,
Wasn't
sorry, 8.
much.
Sorry?
Much.
15.
Okay, it's a DC 12, right?
Well, that's why I was asking. So can I luck?
Yeah, you can luck.
Okay, I'll luck.
You're one away.
Oh,
Thank God. Thank God.
Okay. Varin, for the time being, is up.
he uses his luck point nicely.
He pushes
That's
his
what
luck.
you use luck for.
as-
Yeah, situations like that, guys. Now, on my exit from here, though, I am going to quick toss one
Yeah,
of these
not
guys.
just to get a little bit of extra damage on an attack. It's like that doesn't matter that much. But it's hard to know. It's hard to know what these resources are.
I've still got 1 luck point. So the thing is, I could heal my horse now.
I think that's a good idea. You're
Yeah,
not going to put. You're
I
not going to
might
put 2 of
cure
these things
wounds.
down. But it's my turn, isn't it?
It's
Anyway.
Reed's turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Reed,
I'm
what have we got here?
going to drop a 5th level.
Sorry.
Cure
So
wounds.
this guy here, I
Yep.
didn't move his token. This guy here, he's taking off. He's just trying to dive away, but he's kind of hurling flame as he's going. So
Yeah.
he's still fighting. He's trying to escape, but he's not fleeing.
That's all right. I'll give up on pursuing that guy, but I'm going to drop a 5th level cure wounds on Explendiblix, the second.
Oh, no, the
On
second, not the
Explendiblix 2.
first.
I'm miles away from you. I dropped like 100 feet.
Okay, 5th level cure wounds. Oof,
Yeah.
that's probably going to work. It's going to do a lot. Okay. 65. He's down
Oh.
55 hit points.
He's
So that
gonna
is
get
That's a good
back
roll.
that makes
36.
some sense.
Good
Right.
roll.
What a roll.
You feel the warm glow of gratitude from one of the Pegasi.
Just the one.
That's right. Reed's not looking back. That other one. It's Ryder. They're dead to
Okay.
me.
That was a
Just-
cure
just
wounds.
Get out of here. He's
okay.
bait.
Varin, what do you want Explendiblix to do?
Okay, it's his movement now, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
He can
Actually,
dis-
no,
he
you're
can
not really
disengage.
controlling him. He decides himself what he wants to do.
Yes, he is intelligent.
He decides himself what he wants to do.
Really?
And yeah. He decides
He's an
no one's
intelligent mount.
and you can try and guide him, but he can do what he likes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
get him out of there.
He disengages.
I
And
think
he
your
dives down.
goals are going to be aligned in this case.
He's diving down in Reed's direction.
Okay, nice.
He's hoping for a heal.
I didn't get a quick toss, and because of the disconnect, but never mind.
No, you're kind of like struggling to
Yeah,
hold on as it
happens.
is, right?
This is
Bannox.
Nah.
What's Bannox's situation? Bannox is still falling, isn't he?
Can I misty
Pluck's-
step onto the back of my mount?
Pluck's off. Yes, because Pluck's diving after you. So yeah, you can
Cool.
misty step. Yeah, you can aim for that. How are you going to get exactly right? He's, you're plummeting through the air.
Yep.
Ah, you've done this before. I'm sure you know get out of it.
because they're probably actually traveling the same speed. So as long as you're just
Uh-huh.
slightly above them.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
he is. Yeah. Okay. So Bannox tries misty step, ends up with his hands around its neck, kind of scrambling to get back in the shuttle. Bannox, that's your 3rd level spell gone. Bannox, what else do you want to do?
I would have thought my action would be scrambling in the back of the thing. But
Yeah, I think so probably.
Telling it to remember to pull up.
yeah, I am going to say make a beeline for the top of that mountain.
What you could possibly do is lay on hands if you want. Yeah. No, I think that probably should take your action.
Honestly, there's not much.
You
Yeah.
probably should. Okay. All right. And now we get to Varin.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna hit my
Varin,
horse.
Varin, you have Hunter's Mark on the injured one with the red dot. It's
Heal your
not
horse.
necessarily the closest one to you. It is capable of, it's capable of healing flame, and it's still fighting.
Right. Okay. I want to heal my horse.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yep.
Heal wounds.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't see that coming, but makes sense. Cure
Yeah.
wounds. What level?
Well,
Has to be
can
1st level. Sorry.
I can
So
do it
we've
at
got-
level 2, can't I, to give it extra hit points?
You haven't got a level 2 slot.
Okay, it's level 1 then. Okay, what
D8.
do I roll?
A D8.
It's not much, but it might save me.
It's not much, but you add 2. So this was Explendiblix. Okay, at least you personally are back in its good books.
Yeah, number
I'm
one,
like
just
massaging it.
That was actually a smart move, wasn't it? Given that loyalty is the ties of loyalty are very strained here.
it's
So,
kind of happy. It's kind of happy, but it's also looking over the other one, just got a massive heal, just going. Got the
No,
shit
this
one.
this
But that
Pegasus,
might be able to
Varin,
take
this
2 hits now.
Pegasus is this Pegasus. You can feel its, you can feel the hormones. You can smell the you can
Pheromones.
smell the fear. You can smell the fear oozing out of its pores. Its eyes are just wide open in terror. Varin, you have a second, bonus action, and you've got your second wind if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, okay, I'll second win on myself.
Go for it, D10.
One.
Plus 511.
That's rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah, the horse got a bit more loving than me.
Yeah, okay. Now, Gus in giant eagle form has now snatched Olan in its claws and is going to. Yeah, Olan, you're picked up by the shoulders here. Perhaps you can still cast. I think he's just going to go like belt off this way to about there somewhere.
Yep.
I have to guess where I landed at. It was about there. Okay. So that's just a dash for him. He's very disappointed that he can't partake of this battle. Okay. Olan, can you do anything at this range? Now you are far below these guys, so you're going to have to be firing up a bit.
Can I
But,
climb
like, what
back up onto
you want
the
to?
eagle's back? I'll use my turn to do that.
I don't think you really can, because you're being held in its claws. You can cast a spell, unless you want a misty step, that's going to be bloody dangerous as well, though. But you can't really climb, from being how
Stay
long
as is.
from it's grabbing around your shoulders. Can you do any long distance spell? Do you want to do anything? You
I'm
have
not.
got actually you've got your distance spell thing as well.
It's true, I do, but I'm not sure I want to use it. Oh, actually, I might. Yeah,
Wouldn't bother about that one that's flying. Yeah.
I'm not gonna provoke anything else. I'm just gonna make a beeline for the.
Okay. You can also
Dodge.
drink a potion of healing if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, I'll take the dodge action.
Imagine that in the claws being held up there.
I don't know how that actually works because you're like
You're just swinging like a pendulum under the.
okay. I assume he's kind of like he's watching for incoming attacks, getting ready to dodge them somehow. I don't know how he's going to do it, but that's fine.
I can at least lift my legs up.
Okay.
Lift my legs up.
Yeah. Okay. Pluck the griffon. Where, let's see. So Bannox is not actually close to anything right now. Bannox, you're now on the back of Pluck the Griffin. You're back in command and in control. What do you want to do?
Oh man.
Let's see. Gus and Olan are below you. Varin is Varin and Reed are above you. The one with the red dot is on a roughly similar level, and the first two are high above you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leg it in the direction of
Okay.
Olan and Gus. So I think I can move to there.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. You are probably going to be out of combat pretty quickly. Okay. Varin, number 2. Who have we got as targets? We've got Varin and Reed. Let's just... I think it's got a strong preference to just survive. It's going for the closest guys. Okay, this is going to be it's going to hurl flame at Reed. Reed, you can it's too far away for warding flare. Okay, Reed, you've got a shield, eh?
That's a bit ominous.
No, it hurls flame at Reed, who is hurtling through the air. Reed, this one misses.
Reed, you've got a shield, eh?
Why does it only get a +7?
You're wearing armor, right?
This is Reed has a 21 armor class. He's not easy to hit.
Dragon pipe.
Okay, and it's now it's now moving out further away as well. I mean, it's retreating, but it's also firing as it's going, so it's not like dashing.
I might give it some loving on the way out as well.
Focus on the ones that are still trying to kill us.
Well, this one's still trying to kill you, but it's...
Yeah.
Okay, Explendiblix 2. Varin could be the one who dies here, actually. Just because of initiative of his mount.
That sucks, eh?
Yeah, it does, eh? Sorry. Oh, yeah.
That's me. Well, that's explainable.
So, Reed,
Dash.
it is obvious that, Varin is left in the shit here.
Well, you're faster than they are, so if they're going to keep up with you even remotely, they have to dash. So they're not going to
But
keep
you need
attacking.
to heal my horse if he gets smashed.
What's that?
It's about the horse's hit points, right?
Yeah, exactly.
need to
So
heal
if,
your
so if
horse.
you dash after, or if you've got a healing left, it'll be back on full almost.
You might have to feed your mount a healing potion.
Yeah, I know. I've already been thinking about whether that was possible.
Can you
Don't
just
know what
like
it
give
is.
it an enema?
Yeah, just show
Yeah,
him what it
just,
says.
just
Yeah.
reach over the back and squirt it up the backside.
Luke looks around to see if his daughter's asleep. Which is the next comment.
All right. So what's happening? Because I'm actually gonna
Okay.
have to drop off. It's bloody close.
Okay,
to 2
so
a.m.
read your fleeing.
Up in a few
Correct?
hours.
Yep. That
Yep.
you're fleeing.
Yep. Explain the
Yeah,
book.
that's fine. So that's a dash and
Thanks, guys.
a dash. Okay. Okay. And now we've got attacks. Now, what are these guys really going to do? They can charge after him. Okay, so let's see how injured they are. Pretty badly. The first one is pretty badly injured. Okay. So this one, it hurls flame at Explendiblix and misses.
Ooh,
That's a 3.
that
Now
would've
it
come
is
up with
charging. It is charging down after you, but its action is Explendiblix is faster. Now number three, instead of that, number 3 does a dash. So number 3 uses his action to catch up. Read your turn. You've got your sorcery points. Is there anything you want to do? This is the least injured one.
What can I hit that thing?
Now let's think about altitudes. There, yeah, you could probably add on another 20 to that. So we're talking 140 feet from Reed.
Have you got double range? You could do extend spell and heal from distance.
That only goes 120. Or or touch.
Healing word really, really loud. I mean, damaging this thing would be useful as well because it's not badly injured, but you know,
Okay, I've
might
got my
convince
rope.
it that it doesn't want to.
Look, so I'm holding on to the rope around my waist.
Right.
Wait,
And not the mount.
I'm ready for the rope trick.
The rope's holding onto you, and you're holding onto the rope, and I don't think anything's going to stop you getting knocked off, though.
No, but the rope might save me, right?
You might have been better off tying the other end of the rope to the damn Pegasus.
Yeah, if I'd known it was that easy to drop off, I would have done that.
4th level guiding bolt on it with an extends with a distance spell. One of my sorcery points, so it'll go far enough.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is a guiding bolt.
Come on,
Guiding
20.
bolt at 4th level. Right?
Oh no, rope trick's a 2nd level spell.
Okay. And this is going to do roll an attack, please.
I can't even rope trick.
Should hit hopefully.
11.
About +9, I think.
11. That hits.
How many
76 damage, please.
76.
Oh,
And
this is
someone will
number
get
3.
advantage on the next one.
Oh, you know what? I do have a 2nd level spell left because I haven't used one.
That's
Oh.
The black trap from the
Oh, that is
Fucking lump.
unlucky.
Look at this.
I can tickle it
Unlucky.
from range.
Like binary.
It's just so far away, it's kind of like fizzling out and losing power. By the time it gets there, it's like
Shitty feet didn't do fuck all.
it's like a bit of a zap. Oh well.
Like a guiding bolt, it's more like a guiding
It's like an
twig,
electric
really.
fence run by a battery that's running out.
Mm.
Okay, Explendiblix now. Explendiblix, now that he's healed up, Explendiblix
smart.
is just going to dash.
That's the smart one, I think. 'Cause they
Okay.
only get 1 attack of opportunity.
It's going to dash. This leaves an opportunity attack. So hang on, Bannox. This is an opportunity attack by number 3. So it's taking opportunity attack on Explendiblix or Varin.
And you can get out in front, Varin.
Okay.
You can get to about there.
This is going to be a fork attack on Varin.
I'll uncanny dodge.
It's not a critical. However, there's no doubt that is okay, with uncanny dodge, that's 9 damage. Okay, so Varin, yeah, do you care about Hunter's Mark?
I'll roll.
Okay, this is for Hunter's Mark, concentration save. All right,
Go.
that's fine. That's fine. Now you're only taking 9 damage, so it's not a massive DC here. This is only a 10 DC, but you need to stay on this thing. So Varin, we need another acrobatics check.
Ooh.
So I should put
Nice.
that
Nice.
one.
That one just like just
Look at
came over.
It's a little high.
Okay, okay.
Hey, just
Okay, Varin
Um,
yeah.
maintains his balance as Explendiblix just powers away.
180. Yeah.
Right.
yeah,
We
but
are
there's a 20-foot differential on
Ah,
the
yeah.
height.
yeah.
Yeah. But still, you'll get
Okay.
it overtake us.
but yeah. Move token 180, please. Doesn't matter if you're slightly different heights anymore because you're far away.
Is it down there?
Okay.
Hold on.
You can
where's
go.
one
You can
over?
go a lot further. Look at the
And-
arrow.
Bannox, is there anything you want to do on your turn, or are you too far away now you don't care?
I don't care.
You can lay on
Or
hands or something.
speed.
I'll hold that for when the guys get close.
Sure. Okay, so let's just do full go. Full go. Varin, your turn.
Okay, yeah, I just
You
want
can
to.
shoot a long way, right?
I can, but I'll just quickly protest. I've lost a second level spell that I've never used. So I used one protection from poison. I should have 2 second level spells.
Did it accidentally get used?
You
for
put
Hunter's
it-
mark or something.
Unless he clicked to use silence and it never got used.
No, I didn't try and cast silence. I'm tempted to trust Black Cat because
Feels full of shit.
it's quite a long time now since you guys had a long rest. I don't remember what might have happened towards like early on in the session. I know you
Oh,
cast one protection from poison on Bannox.
Yeah, that's all I've done.
And copy and paste and out of Discord, and then just do a Control F and look for where it says Varin spell
Yeah,
slots have
I'm
changed
not
for level
sure.
2.
I'm not sure what might have happened, but I struggle to believe that unless I manually did something.
Yeah, you've manually taken
Wrong.
it off me instead of someone else, probably.
Wonder if Hunter's Mark was accidentally cast as level 2 at some stage.
Well,
Yeah.
it wouldn't default to level 2. It knows it's a first level spell, so it would just default to level 1. And if you've got a level 1 slot left, it wouldn't use a level 2 slot to cast that. So it could have been, yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know.
So I think we've
Unless-
probably outrun. it as far as
Varin
armor.
cast Hunter's Mark using a second level slot.
Yeah, so
Ah,
you
did he?
accidentally
So there was
clicked.
So I wonder how that happened.
1226.
That's fine.
I,
That's fine. I can fix it up.
I would just give that as an
I
extra.
don't know why that would
point
have
to
happened.
my. I'll
Yeah,
I'll just leave it as a spare. I'll just leave it as spare.
Roll a
Okay.
d8. Roll a d8 because you wanted to heal the horse.
No, I want to keep the spell. I've decided.
No. You said you wanted to do a level 2 on this thing, right?
You can't
Just roll me a d8.
you want to use up my rope trick. Okay.
I think you might be. Okay, I'm gonna give him 3 hit points back. I think you might be overestimating how good rope trick is,
Okay.
especially during aerial combat.
In hell.
You never know, right? You
hell?
never know what you're gonna need.
Okay, I'm just wondering how keen these guys are to pursue you.
Well, I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
shoot-
yeah,
I'm going to
okay.
have to drop off as well. It's just getting
Okay,
too
cool.
late,
It looks like
unfortunately.
we're almost done.
Okay.
So yeah, sure, drop off.
Right, I'll drop the stream.
That was a cool session.